unstable. Little bit of instability never hurt anybody, right? Right. Stand 2 dots. I am streaming. Run over here. Wait for that to load. Hit it. Alright. Camera. Put that there. Just going to teleport to something. And just run back as if I never left. God, it's hot.
I like your boots.
Let me be more specific. Have you had a formal
you could use a new pair.
To the city? Out of character, there is a bit of a pomp and ceremony regarding it. It was a different thing than going, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
Here. I mean, if as long as you're
I don't know how much.
seeking
acknowledgement
through the prince of the domain.
He has been officially acknowledged
He's
in my
gonna
domain.
hand Twinkle a gift card from a
Very good. I will see. I don't know your experience.
our world's version
I've
of
out
a
of character,
goth
I've
store
played,
for shoes.
Vampire for years.
As I was aware that you would be
Fantastic.
joining us a little bit later, I ensured that the ghoul would let them know that you probably should go to the prince
I might get
first.
some, and we'll see. You never really know because
Very
sometimes
good,
you put 'em on
Seneschal.
and you just
Very
need to
good.
break 'em in, but sometimes you're thinking one of these is gonna break in, but it turns out they're actually just uncomfortable.
There's more of the
Yeah, I get that.
Doing things without me, right?
She called me a no, sticking out with that.
No, we did not burn things without you.
What?
I have cobblers. Cobblers
Oh,
who can
good.
break any shoes for you. Mystical cobblers.
Yeah, it sounds weird. No, thank you.
Prince McCoy.
Oh, yeah.
Bag.
I've
Have you
received-
been?
Yes.
I'd be interested if the cobblers are good at making like peach cobbler.
Within tolerable parameters. I've received mixed intelligence reports that there might be a court meeting this evening.
That's good of
Is
you
this
guys can be nice to
something
each other
you're
in
tracking on,
public like this. That's good.
Yes, I was, well, obviously I was going to
Well,
have the
I'm always
court
nice.
Nothing's
messaging,
been
someone introduce
broken
themselves,
yet.
get used to
have I?
court matters, but
No, you were
When
kind
am
of
I not
fine
nice?
with
arriving, I believe.
online.
Oh,
There's
that.
only
I
one
need to
matter of
speak
the
to
court, which is the
You're
I'm
definitely
an
need to come
assertive woman.
Polaris.
Expresses their opinion. And I understand that to someone like yourself, you may see that as a
Nine, the
kind.
latest, would you say is the most time for?
Other people call it be like a boss.
That's perfectly acceptable. I just want to
anybody
operate around
who
your
would have any
schedule.
gender who is
I
saying
do
things
have
like
some
that,
affairs I
call
need
them
to
cunt. It's
attend
not
to
like
this
a
evening.
gender thing. I can call you an asshole if
you
you
what
want
kind
to
of
with
things?
Be too
What kind of things?
against the individual
You're
in
attempting
question
to enforce
attending.
camera
There are
law
context
authority
and
over
all.
the entire island, which we're not going to let happen, just so you know.
need
You can want it to happen, but it's not going to happen.
think Twinkle's gonna need a
My
PR
official
change.
declaration will be at the meeting. I do object to this arrangement, but I am comfortable
What?
with them being.
Jeez,
I never knew how tall Alex was until I was in this avatar. Goddamn, you're tall.
Fuck yourself. And I'm in another sector. I can do what I want.
Alex,
Out of character, how far is 9 o'clock for you?
I'm like a child at this
Yeah,
point.
well, I bet you
Puppy.
do, which is fine.
Puppy is.
It is
Yeah,
the next
I
hour
can't
that will be
Subscribe to
happening.
the webcam footage.
What the
You can have a
fuck? Oh,
subscription.
my headphones.
I'm not really into
$15.99.
vampires.
Very reasonable.
know whose side to be on in this. Both sides are interesting.
No, yeah, so, except that you were trying to control the existing Elysium, which you can't do,
No,
and
I
you're not
wasn't.
going to do,
No, I
no
said
matter how
you
much
can
you
have
want
it.
to.
I said who cares? It has no
Oh,
value,
okay.
baby. You can have many Elysiums. I don't care. You just can't read, so it was difficult for you.
Just you know, you would have to break through my majesty
Devin.
to be overtly
Oh, sorry.
rude.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't catch that you added up. I'll actually become nicer now.
Jim,
Okay.
Devin.
That is your name.
Yes.
Well, I guess if you guys
Very
wanna
good.
give up the old building and just
Looks
look
like I
the
have a few
Elysium
moments
that's not
available.
your
We can have
Elysium,
that.
you can
initial
declare
briefing
anything
now.
Elysium,
Howdy.
just like you did
How are you?
with
So
Elysium.
I heard
Bother me.
that the chateau was going to be an Elysium tonight for the past, like,
I'm not the keeper of Elysium. I'm
about
part of the
12
council.
minutes ago until about
That's true.
I was just
10 minutes ago.
facilitating how it could happen.
So
I was
it's
just
not
trying to
Elysium right now,
convince
correct?
it so they know.
not current.
It is not Elysium.
Okay, cool.
It's not.
Okay. That is why I waited to stop by. But I was told that we were going to be, we the Sabbat were going to be tasked to help out with the Alito situation. And so I wanted to stop by so we could, discuss how that's going to work.
Yeah, I get that.
Location of Elysium?
Twinkle,
Yeah.
I believe that is a thing for
Is that-
The reason why
sound
it
alright?
happened last time was because
Correct?
we invited them in, right?
Well, no.
Or did you need...
We've kind of been.
No.
Well, you're
you
from
think like
us.
there was a
It's
line of
January.
people just standing around and they just went light a match? and
Obviously,
threw it down, and
Plutarcho,
they
if you
were
want
like,
to be.
"Alright, well, the Elysium's
But I
being
was
burned."
suggest we have this discussion in my
In my
office.
mind, if someone's gonna burn down a place,
Sounds good to me.
Good idea.
no one's around.
Lead the way, sir.
So they would
I often
technically
in
be
my
able to burn
past-
down the Elysium now.
In my past,
They
when
could
Sabbat
also
have done things
burn
like
down
this
any
in my
building.
haven, I have burned them down because the place has become tainted with their presence, and I have knowledge of myself there. So I actually have burned down buildings in other domains.
You have that copy of the
because
report that I
Sabbat
gave
have
you,
gone
right?
there.
Correct, and Jim has seen it. I believe I left it
Okay,
on his
cool.
desk.
Or you would if
No,
Sabbat walked into it.
no. I'm just saying that you mentioned that because Sabbat showed up.
You're not
everyone
mad that I didn't
burned
let you
down.
upstairs, are you?
I
Of
actually
course
have
not.
burned down
That's
a
on your own
location.
time.
that's
If you
not
would
what
like
I'm
to
saying.
invite me,
I was
That's up to
referencing
you.
the time that the
If
Sabbat
you don't
did
want
burn down
to,
the Elysium
you do not
town.
have to.
Okay.
The question was very much, do you think it was because we invited them into
Though
the
I was
Elysium?
curious.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Red
Does
ink or
James,
blood?
does James seem to...
Because they're-
protect Elysium?
Hmm?
Red ink or blood?
I think trying to posit the reasons why are less important than that they do this and have a history of doing
What?
this. Many of
Is
them
it
in-
red ink or
including,
blood?
For example, Chicago, which has an issue with.
Oh,
several
blood.
red
I
members
write
of
in
their
blood.
court through the Sabbat. So would
I have
say
so much,
that
it's cheap.
the Sabbat
Had I
is
known,
kind of
I would have
often
offered some of my
lost
own
in
to
the
write
other
my own name.
sets. So, having Sabbat or having increases the
I mean, I
option
gave
for
you the only
to
pen I
burn down
had.
Elysium.
I don't
know.
think so because
Usually I
honestly,
carry
I'll give
my
you a
own.
different
Sabbat
color
would
next
burn down
time.
the Elysium, they would just
It
go and
just
burn it
stood
down
out a
and no one
little.
was protecting it, which technically is what happened to the Elysium originally.
Yeah, there's a
There
private
was
meeting going on.
place. And so
I'm gonna go walk
no
into
one
it.
was
I felt
protecting it
you
from
wanted
the
something a
camp.
little more professional than that.
Burned down. Now
the
you
professional
actually have a keeper, who, by
doesn't
the way,
necessarily-
I will say, pretty damn good
I don't worry
keeper
too much
versus
about
the
it.
last guy. He actually shows up and does his job.
If
So unless
anything,
gonna
I would
make a
prefer.
name of this
Keeper is
disease stick, I
actually
swear.
Good enough to make sure that no one comes in to try and burn it
I
down
know
with
it's
the Sabbat.
written down,
No,
but
I'm merely supporting
say
my
it for me
keeper's
again, so
wishes
that way
for
I get the
extended
pronunciation
security.
correct.
Well, you know, he does have
You
extended
ask
security. He's
him-
got a watchdog.
Oh boy, hang on.
I'm
Let me.
asking the things that I'm
pull
saying
back
in
up
alignment with what
real
he is
quick.
posited.
I don't
You
know.
kinda
The
cock
argument
ring.
I kept hearing the most
Hmm?
about not letting the Sabbat into Elysium
Dermatita?
was because they burned down the last one. in fear
Necrocken.
that they would burn down this one.
Dermatita
Again, my whole ruling
me
on that was.
necrocken.
The reason why is
Mhm.
completely different. The reason why is actually the Camarilla.
I can
If
work
we
with
allow
that.
Sabbat onto our Elysium, we've already been told we will choose support and be punished, and we're in
Yeah.
the middle of the fight against Waco and trying to take down Maytown. We don't need this as well as to be betrayed by the Sabbat. So it's just a much easier situation if
How
we
do you
don't
know
deal
you're
with
going
that.
to be betrayed by the Sabbat? Why don't we just, see
It
that
doesn't
actually
even
might
matter.
help?
Punished by the Camarilla. Even I'm a Camarilla member. Being punished by the Camarilla
What?
is actually worse than being betrayed by the
We'll have
Sabbat.
our meeting
Don't you
later.
think the Camarilla
Sabbat
might
going to
have
betray me
punished
no
you
matter what.
guys for the fact that you put an
Who will?
anarch in a keeper
You two?
type position within it?
Apparently, I have a meeting with Corvelia. I didn't know of
They
this.
didn't punish the group here before when the Sabbat were allowed within the
It's a
Elysium.
special kind of
Why
meeting.
would they do it now?
We had conversations. It's not something that they
I
appreciate.
do plan on asking the doyen if I can make my my medical reports public for Kindred Eyes so that everyone can know what's going on as it's
I
happening.
don't question
Oh,
why.
there's a
Why
reason
should
why
I?
Okay.
left the
well,
mainly, hopefully,
No, you go.
It
You quit things and do what you
makes
do,
it
but for me, I stick
easier
with it.
if everyone knows what's
Dave's
going
side of
on,
things are
maybe
one
less
way,
panic.
so I listen to them.
currently I don't believe anybody's
I don't
truly
listen to people who are not on
panicking,
the
just
island
more so
and have
keeping
to
their
deal with
herd
the
safe.
situation that is
I
here.
heard that the mayor did give out a
It's unfortunate you don't
small
listen to the
warning
rest
that,
of the
hey,
adults.
it's flu season,
Watch
so
on
be
the
careful.
I do listen to the rest of the Anarch.
So,
The
Oh,
rest
well,
of
if
the
you
Anarchs
think you
actually
don't listen
talk
to
to each
people who
other
aren't
and
on the
vote.
island. Sorry,
you
said
were.
don't listen to people not
I'm
on the
sorry,
island.
but I
assume
believe I
that's all
accidentally
individuals
interrupted
not
you
on the
about
island.
about the
No,
going
I guess what I
upstairs.
should probably say is I don't listen to people who have an opinion on how I should run things
Oh,
on the island if
James
we're not here.
just said that you seemed a little agitated about you not being able to come up, but I told
They're
him
not
it was
sick
fine.
of it. They're not
No,
on an island that
no,
is
I wasn't
magically,
agitated.
from
Just
my
merely
understanding,
curious.
enhanced with all sorts of crazy underworld creepy
But
things
I
that we
understand.
don't
You have
understand
your
or know.
reasons. You would like to keep them
They're
safe.
all kind of sitting comfy wherever the fuck they are.
Yeah, I don't
Easier
even
to
let
tell
Georgiano's
somebody what to do
wraiths
from a
stay in my house.
when you're not in the thick of it.
That's perfectly acceptable.
I suppose many places are in the thick of whatever they're in.
Most wraiths don't
Quite
like my haven
interesting.
anyways.
They have many issues. Entities
Well,
underneath
your
the
lamb's
ground,
quite
all
impressive,
sorts of weird
so
things happening week to week.
I'll give you that.
Learned it used to be Ark
You know
when I
what
first
I
moved there.
also realized
I mean,
about all these other places that might have creepy ass shit going on
it's
when they're running
it's
their shit?
I
No
enjoy
one's
my
ever
time in the lab.
contacted me to ask me how to run their shit.
I would spend a lot more time in the lab if
And
it
you know what?
wasn't
If they did,
disease
some
related,
I'd be
but
like, run your thing. Why
Then
would
you can
I?
hear all sorts of opinions.
Hold on.
Because that's
Oh, I
knowledge.
could. I understand what
Give
knowledge
me
is,
a
and I can get
moment.
that
I'm
knowledge.
looking,
My
and he pulls out
point
his
is,
journal. Like, it's an older
I'm
journal
gonna
that he's
run
had, like,
the
for,
town the way
since,
that I
like,
know would work
a few
best
months.
for everybody here.
Hold on, I've been
And
meaning to actually give
take
you
that
a
information
recipe
from
for
those who
something.
are here,
And he
who are in the
just
thick of
thumbs
and
through it.
understanding what their
That's
concerns
weird
are.
for me thinking.
Trusting
That's cue for me to
But some
look
dude
back
I've
at
never
an
met who's,
old
what,
downtime I
270
did.
years old, sitting pretty somewhere, who's never been here, never will, who hears that there's a possibility
Mainly
of
because I
peace
find you will
and goes,
probably find it interesting.
nah, not possible. I probably
Never
don't care.
been here. We just tonight had 7 Justicars here.
I didn't say that. I'm
Well,
talking
I
about
mean,
some other
they're
guy.
obviously interested.
They're
They
interested
wrote
in
a letter
Lito.
about
They didn't come
someone
here
from
for
here.
Elysium.
Essentially, it is
Yes,
a
but no, but they came here about an issue from here. Obviously, this
recipe.
place is
It's
on
like
the
a
radar
chemical
of the
equation.
largest
Yeah,
community.
because Lito
And
is in
Okay.
it's for you.
and
You would probably
because,
recognize it
Lito
as
releases
like
anything else on this island.
something for
You know what?
So
What
now
was
you can
Lito?
see where once this
preserving
town-
corpses.
where once this
Stuff that
way
would be used in a morgue, but
was
it's not a
one way,
like
there was a
chemical
morgue
equation that
because
you
it was
recognize.
Now it has become an area of great focus.
It looks like it
and
has been
like that.
heavily
So you
modified.
might see that times changed. And I know for some vampires,
Just a
it's
little thing that
very
I
hard to understand that
looked up
things changed.
and tried
They
to
do, over
perfect a
time.
little. Did that on my own time for own other personal reasons, but I figure you're also a person who would probably be interested in that.
Okay, cool.
Vampires
I'll
are
have to
opposites of us sort of move.
since you showed me that, I'll have to
always seems to be 20 steps behind.
I'll have to show you something at some point. I don't know
Well,
what, but I'll figure
that's-
it out.
Should take it up
That's
with them.
perfectly up to you if you end up deciding to do that.
Just to create representation directly.
Again, the only ones I care about are the ones on this island.
I care about a lot of individuals, like the Assamites being held in Chicago, and all sorts of folks. They're very kind-hearted, caring soul.
And have you guys figured out what you're going to do to help those Assamites in Chicago?
Indeed, it seems
Are you-
they've been tasked with
Are
destroying
you fine?
Sabbat.
Oh, and are you just going to go for that?
Out of character, she makes she motions to Domina and makes the hand motion of talking sillily.
I didn't say one way or another, but the Sabbat were actually directly linked to murders that occurred at
Alicia.
Tamaria members. So
He makes a little bit like hand motion.
Or are you just accepting
to
what
the
they
person who said it
Why is
has
that?
standing. They have standing, so that's the whole point about a
I
camera
don't
works.
care if they have
They have the
standing.
standing to say it. I know because you're not a member of our circle, but I'm trying to inform you
I
of things
used
in the
to
way
be.
they are.
And even then,
Right,
I
so
was
then you
questioning.
understand.
I know it's gonna go.
Well, then that's why you left, because standing, like being a prince, means that you are not questioned in regards to your domain, then he makes you make her.
I respect it. He's an
Yeah,
elder,
but here's my other thing: is a lot of people sat there and looked at Leto and was like, "She has standing," and they nodded and went along with whatever the fuck Leto was doing. They were like, "She's got standing," and they nodded and went along with whatever the fuck Leto was doing. And now we're all going, "Oh, we shouldn't have done that. That was a bad move on our part. We probably should have
Prince.
questioned that."
The sheriff,
So you know,
and the prince, the sheriff, and their harpy.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've spoken to each. They
I
all
don't
have
really
the
go in
same
for all this
story.
intrigue
So it's
stuff,
either a
you know?
very vast conspiracy, but they've all stated some things. And these things weren't debated by the other individual who showed up.
Trying to see what's important.
Individuals were embraced without permission. Individuals were killed by the Sabbat. Both of these records are true. And I know that you
Are we still waffling over here?
The grand defender of anything the Sabbat does.
Please, Richie, let
But
them
it turns
let
out
them argue.
I'm
those
It
not
other
might be
places we
beneficial.
talk about, Sabbat killed Camarilla. They
One
killed
of them
them.
will learn something,
They
probably.
killed them. They killed Camarilla members. So
Trust me,
these
I
individuals
argued with this harpy for
do have killed
30
Camarilla
minutes.
members.
So many words.
Checked, define again. I spoke to the prince.
Neither of us changed
and
our
the
opinions.
sheriff.
But you came to
Acting
understand.
Really careful in the
and the
words that
individual
he
in
uses.
gender. All stories match.
No, not really.
I think he was-
Well,
No,
What confirmation do we need?
I'm not one of those kindred who's
so you're
stalked in
confirming
Oakland
with a whole
chat.
bunch of
I forgot
people
something to say.
that you don't
Everyone
really
can hear it.
know off island who are telling you the same people who've been telling the Assamite in this situation. Oh, hey, if you just do this one last thing. Oh, hey, if you just do this one last thing. Oh, hey, if you just do this one last thing, and they just keep one last thing in it,
He was asking if I was
you're gonna
bored.
trust them to tell you. Oh, by the way, if they just do this one last thing, which is
if I
related
was
to this
bored,
thing that we're
I could
telling
do
you is
something
100%
for
Them in
true,
so that
you're just gonna believe them.
them in so that
The way he worded
lock
it,
them
he
in
was
so
very
that
careful.
once this is accomplished, this will be done. On the word of a
Yeah,
prince to a
because I've
prince.
not heard that one before.
And between a prince and a prince, this is how it will be.
That should have been discussed with me first.
Otherwise, standing would suffer.
Oh,
This is based on boons. There would be a boon breach by a prince to another
I'm
prince.
just sitting there thinking about the fact that we're already on a very thin line
Are you
with
doing anything important?
trying to keep peace among ourselves.
Right now?
Well, make a choice if you don't care
The
about the
Sabbat, at
Assamites.
least.
Then who cares?
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying,
that.
you can make a choice between the Sabbat or them. I'm choosing the
There are
Assamites that
other
are in the
ways to
Camarilla.
handle that situation.
How do you
And the
propose
fact
to
that you're
handle the
just so
two
willing to
Assamites?
bend over backwards for some random guys off the island
propose
who
to
are
me.
telling you
Propose
100%.
to me the two corporate Assamites. What's your plan with them? Tell me your
Well, at
plan.
least you've never gotten any Ventral Elders grabbing
If I
you by the
told you
Why
my
would she
plan,
do that?
Chicago.
then I'd have to kill
Because
you.
I was telling your mom, see, you don't have a plan.
still young.
No plan. In
I
Chicago,
don't have a plan.
Yeah,
you
but
do
that was
I
your
guess you want to
mistake.
die then, eh?
Well, sure. I mean, how do you propose?
You've not
You
been
go
in
into
before?
Chicago, conquer everyone in Chicago, and take these two Assamites out.
I thought you knew that
Sounds
already.
super reasonable.
I've only
There are
been
ways
here
to do
for
things.
like a month.
Go nuts.
You
You
and
got
I
this
are
covered.
both
You got
pretty
this
new
covered.
to
I should
this
tell the
island.
Brahmin Council. Nocturne's got this. We
My
in?
name's
And if
Reginald
they kill the
Rockefeller.
Assamites, that's what it is?
Gargoyle, obviously.
Or should I say Ben?
Well, nice to meet you. My name is
I'm just telling
Cordelia
you right
Giovanni.
now that if you're gonna
Yeah,
go
no, I'm
after
asking
Sabbat
you.
on this side, no,
Tell me.
It's
stop.
Tell me what to
I'm
do
not
with
gonna
your
tell you
severe
anything.
Assamites.
I'm
Tell
gonna
me
say this right now because I want you to think about
if
it.
you're talking
I know
about.
that you have some serious issues with the Sabbat, and I understand that
you're,
completely. I have issues
When
with
I
the
do my
Sabbat.
job,
assume
it's
you're a member
My
separate.
of the
whole
When I
thing
do my
is
job, it's
that
separate.
no, you do
Still
not. You take your
Yes, I do.
hatred and you use it to push your agenda
No.
in your job.
Not
Yes,
true.
you
So,
do.
I guess I'll ask
Not
you.
Where?
true, really.
Do you know what
How
their
often
Yes.
do you go,
Their
no,
plans are
absolutely
with
fucking not for them
sickness
being the
that's been
Elysium. There's
going
no way.
around.
Even if they walk through the door and
Normally,
they follow
I
the
don't
same
Because
rules
my
as
medicine
us, yo,
told
I
me
want to
so.
kill them immediately. If they
Because my
walk through
medicine
that
told
door
me
right
so.
now,
That's
I
why
might
I'm
murder
here.
them.
Because
This
my
seems like a
medicine told me
matter that
so.
we should discuss in private.
They came to Zoe's party and said as much.
And you just follow blindly. My
I
God.
wonder if the
Well,
name
All right,
changes.
well, anyway.
Respect individuals
I
in
want you to
standing.
really
Would you like
consider
would you care to join us?
what you feel is
What do I
going to
do about
happen
the
to
Assamites?
everybody
Tell
else
me.
on this island if you are going to
Tell me
sit
what you do about
there
the
and
Assamites.
kill
Yeah, why
other
not?
Sabat on this island.
I would never
who
kill
are already
anyone. I've
trying
never
to
killed
extend an
anyone.
olive
I
branch.
have never killed anyone.
They're
I've never
telling you
killed
to
anyone.
kill two Sabat. You
Not me.
just said that.
Killed anyone. No, I've never. They never told
I'm
me
not
to kill
saying you
anyone.
did. Oh, they didn't. Then what did they tell
Nor
you to do
have
with
I.
the Sabat? I didn't say
They
you
told
did.
me
I'm saying
that the
they
Assamites
told
can
you.
kill. They said that the Assamites can kill Sabat members, not me.
Oh,
I'm not a murderer.
So you
I don't
want
murder
the
anything.
Assamites, the people that are always concluded to be
Thing.
just thrilling killers,
I
to
don't
just
got-
go out and kill these
I don't
guys
got
and
anything.
the Sabat.
I don't got anything. I
But you
don't
do
care.
realize
I'm
the
telling you about a
Sabat-
situation with the Quran.
You probably should
I'm
care
helping
because
you.
that Assamite is in the camp. So if, say, this Assamite goes out and
better-
kills those two Sabat members, the Sabat, if they find out who did it, is going to turn and retaliate against the camp in this island. The camp out there doesn't give a
Yes,
shit.
I fully expect the Sabat will attack the Camaria. You are correct. This will happen inevitably.
And you're willing to
regardless of
have
what
people
happens.
die for that fight.
It's not my choice to make, and I don't kill anyone.
That is your choice to make. You're part of the camp. Your
I do
group
not
can
make a
this
choice of who
decision.
kills who. I know that's a part of Jim's job. I report information. I'm reporting. You shouldn't think because I'm reporting information and opinions, I somehow am taking these on as a administration of my own, giving information. That's all. Asking opinions and relaying them.
We don't want to kill anyone. What is this? Like, why are you trying to send people after us? And then
Why
try
are
to
you
play
confused?
innocent?
Why are you confused as to what I'm doing? I'm doing anything.
You do know they've been standing
just
behind
talking
you
about sending
for,
Assamites.
say, 5 minutes?
Yeah, for you to talk about sending Assamites to kill my
No.
people.
No, your people are hunted by Chicago for what they did. A specific 2 rocks that killed people, I guess. That's what I'm talking about.
So you're going to champion Chicago? That's ominous.
Sabat.
character's Philadelphia.
Yeah, if you're Sabat.
In case I don't know.
No, Philadelphia. Sorry, Philadelphia. I'm so sorry. I'm saying it wrong. Philadelphia. Sorry. I don't know why I said Chicago. My bad. So yes, it's not me. Do you understand that there are other kindred outside of me? I'm not kindred. Kindred say things to me because of a job I do. I'm like hold on, let me finish. I work at a fast food restaurant, and I'm at your counter, and you're yelling at Burger King like it's me.
With magic.
No, what I'm doing
Right,
is the person at the counter is telling me
What am I
that
looking
they're
away
going
from?
to be throwing soda in my face because the guy behind them
someone
told them
doing
to
something
throw
stupid,
soda
probably.
in my face. And then you're going to look at me and
Oh,
say,
well,
well,
that's
I
the
didn't
stupid
throw the soda in
thing.
your face. The guy behind me did.
Yeah.
Throw soda in your face,
Hey,
that's
sorry-
fine.
sorry
I'm
about
not
the
doing anything to anyone. I'm
stuff.
saying
I know
words
you're not
about
doing
what's
anything
occurring.
anyway, Domino.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me.
The thing is,
It's a good
Domino,
fight.
Fair.
you are a person in power. People listen to you. They respect you. The people on the camp.
I know the plan. I've been told
respect
to my
you.
face even by the Primogen that I'm not respected.
Sorry, I've got to take off. I just wanted to say real quick,
The permit
At the same
don't
time.
send Assamites after my people.
I'm not
We're
opting
just.
for that.
I'm not trying to suggest that you personally are. I'm just making kind of a blanket statement to everyone here. Don't send Assamites to kill my people. I don't want
Murder
it.
Camarilla members of domains.
And I was asking
Like,
beforehand.
if they don't murder people, then I don't think that would be as much a deal.
Is there anything else that you suggest?
I feel like
Or is
it
that
should
the
be
only
blatantly
thing they
obvious to
offer?
everyone here. If there is any barrier to there being any kind of formal peace between our sects, it's going to be her direct actions that cause it. Like, I just want a safe place to go where I can hang out and not worry about being hunted.
It's totally me because I'm telling you things about people off an island. Yes, it's me. You're super smart.
Domina. I'm not saying that it's
Up here.
real.
I'm gonna go.
Above here. Up here.
In the same vein,
Alright.
Oh, shit.
you know
Hey,
what these
how's it going?
individuals.
Hard Rock Workshop, Brighton Beach. You can come by anytime.
Those are
You
words.
know that these individuals off the island are telling you,
I
hey,
appreciate
if
the
this Asimite goes and kills
offer or
these
possible
Sabat
threat.
members,
I'm not sure.
they'll be able
you're-
to release the people that we're holding. That's what you're going to throw to the Permission Council. But
You're
not
kind-
even
you're
thinking
kinda
of
like
any
the
other
boogeyman.
option to throw to the Permission
We
Council.
scare
You're really
neonates
asking to
with
think
you.
about.
I'm relaying information
So,
from
alright.
their
Well, let me put
port.
it this
That's
way
all.
for you then. So,
I understand.
if you want to come by Hard Rock
Domino,
Workshop,
but
as long
It's
as you
not my
don't- as
job
long
to
as
come
you
up with these
follow, like, the
ideas.
rules of
It's
Hard
my
Rock
job to relay
Workshop,
information.
do your thing, you
No
don't
plot
break the
or
master
plan
rules,
will ever
don't
come from
don't
me.
tell anybody on the ground.
Gotcha.
I'm happy to encourage your plan if you tell it to
not
me.
be
But then you said you'd have to
Okay,
kill me,
thank
so
you.
I don't want to hear
You
it.
can come there.
All right.
Because Domino, the plan
I
would
will
come
pass
up
the
with
word
would not
along.
be one
And I'll
that
make
you
sure
would
that if
very
anyone
much
is going to
like.
stop by, they're not going to start
I wouldn't
anything.
care. It's my job
Thank
to
you for
report
the
it.
offer
That's what you don't
and
understand.
the invitation.
I don't have a horse in this race. If one group talks to me, I say it. If another group talks to me, I'll say it.
Keep an eye on that one.
I'll propose multiple plans. Information. It's not my job to make the choice, and it's not my job to come up with a plan.
Got somebody in mind if you need to go.
I'm happy. I report.
Should
I'm
I
the
be
news.
worried or suspicious that he said
And
that
like a lot of
directly
Fox
to you?
viewers
How
back
about
in
you
the
do
early
this?
2000s,
You tell
blamed
the Permission
the
Council
media.
that when they sit down to discuss this information you share with
I
them,
think that was another
I
one
would
of
love an
their blanket
invitation to discuss
statements.
possible other options of moving forward.
I will tell them that you have an alternative and would like to speak to them on it. I'm happy to do that.
Then that'll be fine. I should probably
That's
go
my
change.
job. That's it. You see how it works? Does this make sense?
It really doesn't matter.
I
if we
think you
kill
broke
off
her
the
brain.
Sabat. Does it matter
Let me
if we kill off a whole
ask
fucking
you
set of
something, Domino.
assholes?
Oh, you
that?
definitely can't, Marilla.
Don't give a damn about the island.
So,
You said you don't give a damn about the island? Well, you don't have to project that. You can just not care to yourself.
I mean, Domina has a point. Killing off the Sabat. Killing off the Sabat.
That's not my point.
Would,
I'm not saying to kill the Sabat. Instead, it wasn't all Sabat. There was 2 packs that killed members in their domain, according to 3 different officers. I want to be very specific. I don't make edicts of who we should kill. I don't say who we should kill. I report what happens, like the news.
I mean, if the sects are wanting war,
they're not, is the thing. They're looking for the
They want
exact
criminals brought to
opposite.
justice.
That's
Individual
one thing
criminals.
that we'd want. Yes.
Criminals who committed murder
but how would
and then
you?
ran here as murderers. Generally, once you're a murderer, you murder more people.
That's
but
true.
Generally, how would you lock up somebody who is per se not alive? Have them in prison for
There's
years
lots of
on
ways to
end?
knock up people. In fact, you can do it more ways than you do somebody that is, because you can do it all the original ways, but you also can put a piece of wood in their heart.
Have you done the
Technically
talk
one
with
extra way. There might be more too, 'cause
Devon?
there's
I
lots of
believe it was
magic
his
out there
name.
that I don't understand.
Yes, I pulled him aside, had a brief one-on-one. I'll do a full intelligence report on him later, but I don't think he's a security threat.
the argument currently, or the one that's died down more so, was about Polaris in that situation. Just how we should go about it. There's a...
It's all genocide in the end.
One way or the other. It truly matters on which side wins, I suppose.
Didn't you just say we should kill them all? You change your mind pretty quick.
Yep.
You said we should kill the Sabbat.
Now, is this within the context of the island or the greater Jihad as a whole?
Context in the island in the sense of the Sabbat are seeking peace with everyone on the island currently.
Is that why you're killing people? Or is that why you want a peace treaty?
Like they want, hey, let's show up in Elysium and we won't attack each other on sight. Kind of like a Cold War.
But you see, it's really hard because right now we don't even know.
However, the current predicament is that Polaris needs to kill, I believe, 1 or 2 members of the Sabbat, of 2 packs in particular, in order to get 2 fellow kindred that are important to her to not be executed. And as a result, the argument is, should we figure out another way to get those kindred back, or should we listen to Philadelphia's Camarilla?
So...
It's where we are. We're in
just to confirm, this, it's Assassin. I did read the Harpies report regarding that. So... Is this person a fledgling, or I'm led to believe that they,
Technically speaking, we're all
their blood is still warm, basically.
I think by this point it's gone cold. I don't think they're too young.
Metaphorically.
If anything, they would probably be as old as, say, Sawyer.
That's acceptable, unfortunately. Alright. Thank you for that. That was going to be one of my arguments.
Apparently, other people have been nudging me and nudging Sawyer to form more of a mentor-pupil type relationship. So that way I guide them along on whatever it is they may do.
If you have the diplomatic... let me rephrase this. So again, this will come forward in the official meeting, but I am against this kindred being brought here. I have my reasons, they'll get brought up later.
Which kindred
if you are diplomatic, the Polaris.
Oh, Polaris has been on the island for a few months by this point, actually.
Wait, out of character. Okay, going off the Discord, was it Polaris that's the kindred getting brought here to kill 2 others? Or?
They're already here. They've been here for a while. It's just that their mission's only just now coming forward.
Fuck, this changes shit. Okay.
Like, it's Ash's character when...
Okay.
So you know Ash's first character and how it got killed. It's the second character they had.
Okay. I'm horrible at keeping track of people.
So,
I'd
say
7 feet
4
tall.
months?
So, yeah.
6'8".
Fuck. Okay, that,
I actually have it set to Alex's real height,
I
6'8". So...
yeah, I was operating on I was about to look like an ass, right?
Yeah, they've been here for like, I'd say 4, 5 months.
Fuck.
It's just that they don't show up as often as other people.
That and I just don't keep track of people.
Yeah, fair.
Clanmates and a prince is hard enough. And that bitch sipping tea.
True.
Okay, out of character, I need to rethink my strats. This has been a very good meeting. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I'm just saying you could.
I don't want to be a prince.
Oh, well, that would let you make edicts.
Sounds awful. I mean, I can make
You
edicts.
can
if I
actually
want
make
to.
edicts right now if he wants to. He just don't want to.
I can.
Do you
I can
think you'll
do it
be
if I want to, but, like,
needing me for
You can say nobody can wear
a
blue.
couple for a little bit?
No. That's up to
Then you
them.
just beat them up if they wear
Well,
blue.
I'm.
Yeah, I can.
Or
My
is there?
clock is rolling around. Actually, well, the semi-primogen
This is
meeting
the
is
trick.
going on.
This is the trick when it comes down to it, right?
Not that I
You're trying
see
to
any
make
primogen.
rules
I will
that are
admit.
gonna like make it so that people feel like they're more comfortable. There's
Aside
always
from
gonna be somebody
bag,
who's gonna either
so-
ignore the rules, go around the rules, come up with their own rules.
We're just discussing Elysium.
Instead, if you're dealing with something like Elysium, the reason why you have a keeper of Elysium or a watchdog or whatever is because their whole job is to make sure that there is a place that is open and welcome for anybody to go there. You know, if you start separating Elysium, this is the Anarch Elysium, this is the Camarilla Elysium, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of Elysium. That's what you want to do, it's what you want
What
to do.
about
I'm not going to stop
building
anybody,
a
it's not my
new-
authority to do that.
I think
Because
that it
the
doesn't defeat the
Anarchs-
purpose at all.
No.
How so?
This is my argument.
It just depends on who manages it. It's just different management. When I walk into a McDonald's, my goal, it's the same as if I walk into a Burger King. Different is the product and your choice of surroundings and what the area does. It's same what coupons require.
My dear
I don't think it's
Boy,
the same at all.
Are you hungry
Whoppers
this
are so
evening?
much
This
better
is the
than Big
second time
Macs.
I have heard you make a metaphor related to fast food. I want to make sure, like,
I
Oh,
know.
she
Ever
didn't get
since
a
you brought
chance
it
to
up,
eat.
I've wanted a Whopper.
I'm on my monthlies and I'm
Thinking about
super
it.
craving a burger right now. I need some red meat.
Low-key, Sam. Low-key,
Hey.
Sam. But there is a point that she's trying to make. Like, I don't
If you need me,
understand. This was
text me.
Camarilla property before
Yeah,
the
I'll-
Anarchs came and took that.
More than likely, since I haven't
What?
seen Sawyer, there probably
What
isn't
What?
going to be a
belongs to the
prison.
Morningstars of Cam.
Now, there still
was-
probably
Oh,
is going to
dude.
be a meeting
Is
with
this our
Bag.
property now? That's great. I didn't know
Meeting.
that.
I have
Yeah.
heard
Super
from
confused.
many
I'm sorry. Hang on.
Everybody take your shoes off.
Back. Say that again.
No.
Say again.
As
I'm
I've
really
heard
confused.
from many people on the island,
Shoes?
I should take my shoes off too.
is this property
Huh?
once belonged to Morningstar. Oh,
And now it's in our
Yeah, no
property.
one cares.
That's great.
No one cares.
I need to put
But
up a
who
sign that
said
people don't
that?
wear their shoes inside
But
my
who said it
inside
should
my
be?
my
That's
chateau.
my
Thank you. That's very
let's-
respectful. of
I-
you.
But who
You
said
can pick
it
his shoes
should
up
be?
and I'll hold on to his shoes.
But who said it
look.
should be just Anarch property? That's my point.
No one said.
But
Who said?
That's-
Who said
It's-
this place is Anarch
that's
property?
very
I'm
cool.
really
not-
confused.
It is still Camarilla property. It has been since its founding. The fact that it was
I don't
under
know, it
the
looks like you
ownership
have
of a
practice
house
battle going
adventurer
on.
does not mean it's. Oh, do we? Do we now? Are you?
I
Practice
don't
Claiming
know.
something?
She's trying to. She's declaring this Anarch territory. You got my vote.
But
Well-
it's clear.
Are you declaring praxis? Are you trying to take praxis from the prince? You think it'd be a better
No.
prince? Is that what it is?
No. I'm saying that
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier.
if
That's all right.
Allow me to say, I am saying this as a joke. I'm declaring Praxis. I'd be a better prince.
It's gonna be like that one California
Really,
election
really
where like
hard.
that dude
Did you know that?
who was really young and the porn star tried to get over there.
Throw it really, really, really
you
hard.
hurt my prince,
Right
I
here.
hurt you.
Well, I guess she's
He's
not.
not aiming at
Praxis
me,
anymore. He's just
and
trying to
you
support
just directly. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I'm supporting my prince here.
Okay, that's cool. Good.
How exactly?
anything-
May I ask?
Your Highness.
I don't
there's a
think
lot of
anything
things
that
on
you
the
have said has
file
been
that
in
I
support
still
of
don't
what I've
understand, that even I still don't understand. But what I am getting from all of this arguing over this fucking menu, over the Sabbat and what to do with the Sabbat, wouldn't it be better to have them in one place so that we know where they are instead of? I do agree with Domina. A separate Elysium for the Sabbat. What the fuck are you doing?
He's balancing a sword.
That's
Oh,
really
sorry,
impressive.
I'm just not
Very talented.
I think it helps that you stuck it through your finger, of
Very
course, but it's still pretty skillful.
But
Didn't
It does.
things like
It
that
does.
happen in Germany at some point?
I
something to
agree with
mention.
Domina. Having a separate Elysium for the
No,
Sabbat
nothing,
may be
nothing.
an easier
Bad
way
joke,
to
poor
get
taste.
them all together so that we
Over
can come
time
up with
and their
one direct
millennia.
solution.
Over time in the millennia of their long cooperation, because surely the Sabbat will cooperate, no turmoil will come between the Camry and the Sabbat. After an infinite timeline, a second Elysium would become redundant once everyone's comfortable. But otherwise you're imposing will on others who have no will to, and further asking those individuals to bear the social repercussions of this cooperation that
That's
we
gonna
would
hurt
face
like a bitch
from
if you
Camry
stab
members.
yourself in the foot, Havoc.
Oh, I'm
We've
sure
already
Havoc by this point
stated
has fortitude.
that this is an issue.
Oh, no, yes.
Oh, I have all my toesies. The sword goes chop, chop, chop. If I hit the places in between, my toesies will come off. And if I hit my toesies, the blood will not come out.
Ow.
'Cause I have lots of fortitude, and that's what
Havoc,
the
I
song's about.
ask that you put your shoes back on before
What?
you actually, do that.
Yeah.
I
I
ask
think
that you
he's
please put your
reclaiming
shoes back
praxis
on.
over the chateau,
Yeah.
and he's instituting
well.
a have to
Shoes,
wear
no
shoes.
Sorry.
shoes.
Nice,
No,
nice,
no
nice thought
shoes, no
lasted.
shirt, no chateau.
No,
No shoes, no
Got it.
shirt, no shots.
I didn't hear pants.
That's good. That's good.
That should be on the door. As like a joke. No shoes, no shirt, no chateau. Just on the door.
No,
Well, I gotta find Reginald.
Nah, leave this.
I've got
Please.
to find.
I was checking to see if I was wearing
No
underpants or
clothes
not.
in
Or,
general.
actually, if you could go and
I was
see if
looking for
she's
clothes.
around, that would be useful.
No clothes in
I
general, no chateau.
could.
Whatever.
I don't necessarily know where I will find them, or if they're still around for
Oh,
the
geez.
evening.
Neither would
Oh,
I, so.
jeez. Jesus.
I'll look for Nocturne and see if they know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, what?
Might as well follow.
I don't care. I'm repeating things other people say.
Yeah, huh?
That's what a harpy does.
I understand.
Plus, I like your music. Yes, I know you and your Camarilla.
Well, that and I've held that position.
Of course, yes, that too. I don't think as many individuals are as transparent as I am. I get a missive, something a powerful individual wants out, so I state it. And then people attribute these statements to myself, which is their will to do, but it's an infantile matter to shoot the messenger.
Of course, of course. I suppose that the missives that I got simply weren't as, to put it bluntly, they just weren't like that. They weren't as...
Right?
Yeah.
It's a tricky situation. And so,
I appreciate
rather
you
than
being
keep it
honest with me.
secret and let it happen, right? And rather than let something like a prince of another city saying that he's got true Astromite still destroyed, But rather than just keeping that private, he wants it public because he wants now to deal with the murders from his domain that ran here. He's got dead Camarilla members on his hands.
The idea that
And
Jim was
asked the
going
Knights to go and race
with...
without permission.
The idea that Jim was going with was something secretive, I believe. In order to not harm or damage our current relations even more than they already are, if one or two of them disappear, we can just take no blame. Though, after him standing behind you, I don't remember his name, it's going to be a lot harder to feign ignorance.
I think that it would have been anyway. I think that Nocturne would have talked about it. I think that putting this out there this way is plausible deniability is to cause and blame. Again, I just think that Maria's external pressures on our island are nothing to care about and no big deal. Then let them go deal with problems such as their clan mates who are going to be killed that we're trying to save.
My recommendation?
Lefty, having out with the Amazon Nocturne is the sort that will try and be involved no matter what. And this puts them diametrically opposed. They can help these Assamites, or they can let them die, or they can go leverage things to the Camarilla to get them to acquiesce. It reduces our expenditures.
Nocturne is going to help some way, shape, or form. That is just how Nocturne is. I believe...
Right, and they're currently the biggest dogged supporter of Sabbat collaboration.
I don't believe that...
Like, directly.
I'm not too confident if that's correct on my own personal assumptions. But... we shall see.
What am I not understanding?
Again, on my personal assumptions, I'm not saying yours are invalid at all.
No, I just meant I was in that room and she called for cooperation with them peace treaties and collaboration like 5 times.
I think it'd be more beneficial if things were also in a Cold War state. We can bolster our numbers and simply be the first to, you know... But, I definitely... At this current moment with how things are, perhaps a small amount of less worry would be beneficial for all parties. We just need to simply take advantage of it to make ourselves benefit from it the most.
If we defer this problem to an off-island problem, then the fight is not against us locally. It's against these entities from off-island who are doing these things. Hence, we then gain leverage to make others move into position without us having to spend the capital. Right now, compared to others, the Camarilla and that liquid's considered a little more weak. But again, I don't have a political motive or agenda here.
My suggestion maybe, perhaps we could become in contact, maybe with that individual that was here earlier. See if we can learn the direct individuals from him who were in Philadelphia, and see if they are willing to give them up for peaceful negotiations.
The Sabbat is willing to give up members of their own sect who killed Camarilla members, which I believe earns them the status. I know when they eat one of us, they gain the status of enriched. Did you know that?
Interesting.
When they diablerize our soul, they gain status. So, because they're being loyal to King. You would say that those types of ravenous soul-eating individuals give standing for such things against Camarilla members. You're saying that they would give up their own. If you can negotiate this, by all means, I think we've solved the jihad.
If only on this island, perhaps that might be the case.
I'm only from Vampiric Society, not this island, so I don't know.
would you deny that there would be perhaps any at all merit to perhaps this island being a Elysium for all? Not just kindred, but for everyone.
Well, that would have to work by having an independent prince. I've said this. If we had an independent
warden.
prince, a Tarkus prince, that's not a prince. There would be no Camarilla ownership and complete independence. Casablanca could occur. These exist in Europe, that's why I mentioned this. But a praxis must be seized. Without praxis held, there is no domain. That is kindred tradition and law. Whether it be by Sabbat, Camarilla, that would do is drive more war from outside the islands. Independent domain, with a strong independent prince, could hold. But again, maybe ceding up our entire essence as Camarilla members. The Tremere might be told that they are banned from such a place altogether, making you an anathema to your own clan. No clan is more fervently Camarilla than the Tremere.
That is true.
So a breach of tradition on that angle and magnitude and a loss where your clan's the most numerous would blow back on you. Again, these things I mentioned. You want to know how Philadelphia would view us if we make deals with the Sabbat while their murderers are here? They would say,
But it's for their
excellent
murderers.
collaborators.
Oh, well.
What do you, well, no, I mean, I guess if we get the murderers, but I don't think the Sabbat's gonna do that. But again, if you do things here, then your people will notice, and your people scare me, and the Venture scare me, and we have a Venture elder here. If you want to know what's going to happen within the Camarilla, and if they're cool with us hanging out with Sabak, just go talk to Lord Byrne. Go talk to him and propose these ideas. Collaboration with the Sabbat, an independent place where all get along. And if he says it's great, then we have him do it. He's more fucking Valdez. He was there when this shit started.
I see your point.
Exactly, but if he says this is terrible, don't do it, just like Emoji did at Elder Trader, who came to Slayer's party and literally went to the Independent Alliance and said, how dare you? Why would we have friendship with the Sabbat? No, we shouldn't have them on Elysium. That's our nearest domain. Everyone's ignoring it. I spend all my time
go
talking
more
to people
private?
from elsewhere. Sure.
Again, these are more ideas. They're not actually things that I want to actually go for. I don't want you to believe that, just ideas that are proposed.
I would just say, again, everything I'm saying is just saying what's going on. I won't put you on the record for anything we've got ever. People can talk about what they want to talk about. I don't care one way or another. When someone tries to enact something, then I'll judge it. But I don't have one say one way or another. But I've been listening. I've been talking to and listening. Even the Archon I approached and asked these questions. And they did not tell me it would be a good idea. They very expressly did not tell me that before they perished. Meeting with Leto.
Shall we go in here?
It's not like I haven't done my due diligence. Sure.
To put it bluntly,
Sorry for bothering you, Harpy Weiss, Seneschal. You seen any of the provision around?
no.
Oh, no.
Okay, thanks.
To put it bluntly, I believe the safest course of option is to just get rid of the Sabbat. I mean, it would lead to the least amount of conflict for everybody, especially if the Anarchs and the Independent Alliance were both willing to cooperate. The Anarchs would be easier to convince, but the Independent Alliance would take more significant convincing. Now,
Seems like the Anarchs are the staunchest defenders unless they're playing some sort of long game.
which is odd to me, to be quite honest. Especially since Brighton Beach was a thing. Both.
Right? The logic to me stands like this. Some anarchists want some crazy cool powers. They're gonna have to hang out with the Sabbat to get them. And they get them, then they declare war again, and they're like, yay, now we're more powerful. Plus it sticks it to us.
Maybe.
If we made an edict between the sects that if you learn anything from a Sabbat member, that you forfeit your life, a lot of the support for the Sabbat would vanish.
Where did you hear that people wanted to learn things from the Sabbat?
Oh, I'm just a vampire in LA, so it's obvious.
I would assume that would be something most people would not want to learn from is the main thing.
I have sleep darkness powers. I can talk to the Fae.
Oh, well.
Generally, I'm much more equipped and deadly than any Camarilla member for the most part next to a Tremere or a Gangrel. There's not to say with vicissitude that turn into all team beasts. They have a plethora of every clan you could imagine. That guy with 3-eyed sunglasses shows up. They got weird shit over there.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So why not ban it? If no one wants to learn any of their shit, why not?
Bring it up with Jem. Whatever they decide and choose with
the Anarchs to agree.
I suppose, but again, I don't see how. I'm not seeing the angle that you're seeing on them being the staunchest supporters of the Sabbat.
I think that's the case. Why are they itching for them to be around? Why? And give me any other reason.
If I were to guess on the main reason that specifically Nocturne was bringing it up this time, was to perhaps make it a lot easier for maybe whatever plan they have for Polaris. If, in their case, perhaps peace is the best option, well, then peace is the best option for them.
No, of course, the Anarchs, great bringers of peace and protectors of tradition, known throughout the land for their long and arduous peaceful endeavors, and always being the first to say vampiric tradition must stand and never be broken. The Anarchs.
A lot of that I'm pretty sure I didn't say, but the Anarchs on this island, well, they try to avoid conflict. Sure, they are a rambunctious bunch that make their own comments and stuff like that, and they're welcome to do so.
Twinkle was literally in there saying, I want to shoot everyone. Like, yeah, they're super peaceful.
That is Twinkle.
I'm just saying,
you'll
like,
get more used to
weird.
Twinkle. They do not actually want to, like, fully shoot someone unless they truly deserve it.
In LA, I had to dodge Shabbat from Mexico, and I ran with Anarchs. So I'm just letting you know, this is weird to me. This is not normal.
I don't know what to tell you. This island is weird and not normal. I'm pretty confident in that.
Ultimately, I haven't seen anything here about the individuals here. It's different than any vampire I've seen anywhere. Everyone's got their own agenda. They've got their real reasons, and they do most of what they do out of their own internal greed or fear.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I've also seen a lot of kindness on this island. A lot of people who care for other people.
That's fair, I'll give it that. By the way, I'm one of those. I've never killed anyone. I burst out.
I've never
the
killed
last
anyone
person
either.
Killing anybody. Yes, even humans, I don't kill humans. So, I mean, with my ability to dominate and to slink out of places, there's a big battle unless commanded by the prince. I'm gonna not be in it.
Well, unless commanded by the prince, of course.
As I said, or should I ever get a primogen who also commands me, or the keeper or the sheriff, but beyond that, I will not be at the front line of anything. I'm making that clear to everyone. Nor am I trying to tell anyone to kill anyone ever. I don't have an obstruction. I don't know why they would assume I'm wanting to start a war. If a war doesn't benefit Domina, everything being cool. Yeah, you know the most dramatic way if you're the Sabbat to start a war? Kill me publicly. That'll send a message. So again, I don't want that. I don't want a war. But you know, it doesn't help me. But it doesn't mean I'm so afraid that I won't do my job or be a Camarilla member.
I do believe that you yourself might want to protect you and your ghouls in case, say, the best course of option really is for Polaris really is to get rid of a Sabbat member or two. Just
I've thought certain protections that will place me outside of this world. When I complete these protections, it will be very hard to kill me when I'm not at a gathering.
I would just like you to stay safe, of course.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
It was interesting hearing my own sire's voice, or my own sire's name be read out today. It was interesting.
Sire of great import.
He is Ian Carfax.
That's an important sire.
That is quite an important sire, yes. I haven't talked to him in quite some time, but we will see. I'm trying to divert the conversation so that way it dies down.
Please go ahead.
You know.
Yes, certainly. Between you and me, my aspiration has always been Archon. I felt I could show up places, talk to people, investigate things. I felt like I'd be really good at that. Not be killed by assassins. I mean, I've been doing that a lot.
I will admit you are definitely good at your job. You provide information.
Aw, thank you.
And I'm looking forward to seeing the boon system more thoroughly fleshed out. Eventually. I'm not sure if that's completed or not.
If I can get the kindred here to adhere to getting me the information, then it would be much easier. But I intend to motivate individuals to get me my form filled out, and then I will be able to finish my database.
Well, I'm sure once it's finally filled out and fleshed out, it'll be quite nice.
Yeah, it's a nice structure as it is. I think it'll be good for Primogen to have an overview of what their plan is and what they could bring to bear. It's very nice to be able to call upon everyone and say, let's accomplish this thing. I think if we all work together, we could. It's nice to have that as a visual cue. Just that, yes, I can do this.
Any other topics that you wish to breach? I assume your friends are doing okay?
You mean my little friends?
Do they appreciate the buttons?
Yes, they did very much. And I need to build them plumbing. Functional plumbing.
But that's going to be quite the challenge.
They're very tiny.
Tiny functional plumbing.
I think if I had a 3D printer, I can manage it pretty well.
That shouldn't be too hard to come across.
I only have $500 because I sold my gun.
forget, do I know where your haven is? And how much do you think a 3D printer costs this day and age?
I don't know, like less than $1,000.
If you would like, I offer maybe $1,000 towards a 3D printer.
That would be very good, as I've been using my little ones in service to the domain. They've been hunting for unwanted guests in our domains and making sure who's here or where. And I actually recently found one lurking around Binghampton.
Is that right? Who?
I'm not sure. I have a description of the individual. And my little ones found him and said that he radiated energy of darkness, which usually occurs when someone's on
Well, what was the description?
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I didn't get an exact storyteller description. I have a description of an individual.
Oh, just a description of an individual? Okay.
Yes, he's a sprinty vampire. But it is, give me like, hey, tell me more about what they look like. I just haven't hit them up yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll definitely,
We focused in more on that area. We might be able to find who this individual is or where they are or where they've been staying.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
That is why I've been so low on money. All my money's been going to Starbucks cards and giving them funds to be able to search the island.
Then yes, I will happily give you a small amount of money so that way you can get a nice 3D printer to help with,
Much appreciated.
with their plumbing.
I would just be recuperating the costs that I've spent. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, at
They
that
like the
point,
dollhouse I built.
you could make furniture for it there, too.
Oh, any number of things. I plan to deck them out. I want to get them a little touch phone as their TV and put that in there
What
so they have a
kind
little
of,
TV to watch.
What kind of filaments or whatever they're called would you want? Like carbon fiber or just simple plastic?
I'm just like, I'll show you the best plastic. There's a biodegradable soy plastic, and they actually really like that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
non-toxic, biodegradable. Because sometimes they chew on the furniture.
oh, well. Just send me a text message. Point out which one you want, send me that fibers for you to use, and I'll ship it to your haven, if you would like.
I'll pick it up from you have it shipped to, I have a FedEx account, so I just get a FedEx and pick it up. So I'm shipped to a FedEx.
Just tell me where you would like it shipped,
I can get
and
it
will
there. Yeah, of course. And I'll also send you pictures of what I do, because it's kind of cool. It's a neat little dollhouse.
I look forward to it.
Thank you.
Now, by this point, I'm pretty sure people are going to be curious as to what we're doing, so shall we go rejoin the others? Oh, wait. I was going to go off and do my own thing for a little bit, so I will actually see you later.
I'll have to visit UI. So yeah, no problem.
That works. We're gonna switch to Blindy, because Blindy is fun.
Have you seen Polaris?
I have not seen Polaris. I was going to ask you the same thing.
I've not seen Polaris.
Tell Jim that, I am going off to do my own thing for a little bit.
Oh, you're not going to stick around for that meeting?
No, I do not believe I will be.
You're probably one of the only reasonable ones I could see being in that meeting.
I suppose. Well, you don't think Jim would be reasonable?
hope Jim would be reasonable, but I have a feeling that Jim is a lot more reasonable when he has a very well-worded seneschal at his side.
I just had a very lengthy conversation with Domina. It was quite interesting.
Was it interesting? Did you actually find it that way?
I mean, I learned more about them.
I found it very
I'm going to be
enlightening.
getting them a 3D printer, I believe.
And what are you having them 3D print?
Oh, I'm not having them 3D print anything. I'm simply just giving it to them as a nice little gift so that way they can use it for their friends.
Well, hello, Domino.
Have you seen Polaris in here
What
at all?
brings you in here?
Just enjoying. I'm wandering around looking for people.
There's a whole bunch of people in front of the chateau.
Oh, well, that's of interest.
I assume they're preparing for the meeting, yes, Nocturne?
Oh yeah, they have all the balloons, the streamers, and everything. Big old party for a meeting.
Well, maybe I should go partake in the
Should I
meeting
be
eventually.
concerned on what's going on in front of the chateau?
Oh no, no, you shouldn't be. But no.
Okay. See, the first part I wasn't convinced, but the second part, good to know.
I'll always tease you, but I will always also be honest.
That is true.
I could tease you further, Alex, if you want. Just saying.
I'll politely decline for now.
Nope, I just fell over. Oops.
But, yes, I will not be there for... I might as well,
Okay, you
why
don't have to be
not?
there. I'll be there. I'll stand in for you. I'll be like, you know what? I am the seneschal now. I'm sure that'll fly, don't you think?
I'm sure that it will in fact not.
Oh, well. Never mind. I wonder where she went.
Or who went?
Polaris.
I have no clue.
Now I'm worried about her.
From the interactions that I've had with Polaris, they're quite nice, so I do hope we come to a solution that works in their favor, mostly.
Hopefully.
I'm going to lie.
That way you can increase your emotional
Oh,
sexual
courting.
attraction to each other. Yeah, it's basically courting, but like with a heavier emphasis on sex. Like you're more likely to have sex during a date than when you're courting somebody.
Ah.
Corvelio?
So it used to be that like that. There's a lot more emphasis
One second.
on waiting for marriage and stuff.
Hello.
Well, you don't really do that as a vampire anyway, because it was mostly
Oh, there
at that
she
point
is.
birth control wasn't much of a thing. So like if you just dated and had sex,
Actually,
it could really ruin a woman's
after the
life.
Primogen meeting,
Which so
I
as a
believe
gentleman,
that's
you want to
going
court
on.
them instead of trying to have sex with them.
What I don't understand is, Frozen.
No, you were saying?
Are you on the spot? I mean, hello.
Well, hi. I was just checking to make sure that the guest of honor was here, but apparently not. I've been trying to locate them.
Oh. Oh, who's the guest of honor?
I believe that would be Polaris, correct?
Oh.
From my understanding.
No, they're not here. Out of character, I've sent a couple of requests, but another world.
Oh, okay. Alright, well. Alright, just checking. And, if you need me to talk about it, I'll be here. So send for someone. Good seeing you. Good morning. See, I didn't walk in. I just knocked politely until they opened the door. And that's
There would
how
like
you
to be
interrupt a
a
meeting.
case for Primogen.
I ensured it wasn't
No, was the
too
one who told me about the last
interrupting.
happening on this island.
Oh yeah, but there's nice people that are bloodbound too. Right.
There's no slaves.
Now, you needed to talk to me about something, Corvelia?
Yeah, follow me. Usually lambs.
Very well.
Don't cheat on Reginald. I got your back.
I'm going to hurt you, Twinkle.
Is Twinkle teasing you a little?
Yes.
Why? Have you
Thinks
expressed
that I
interest
can
in
be with
Reginald?
men, but I cannot. No,
And
Reginald
then you
just
walk
gets
off
me
all
really,
alone
really
with me. Ah, the scandal.
Don't get your hopes up.
Trust me, I'm not. I'm happily with
All right.
someone.
First, out of character. Might go with the idea of what you're talking about. I feel like I would look you want to scrap Noir and make a new
So,
Tremere entirely.
What I'm gonna go with then, if you'll allow it, is I'm gonna talk to Bag, talk to Plutarcho about shipping Noir off to Boston, so that way Noir's still alive and around, and you could throw them in after maybe Corvelia or your other Tremere. So it's still like an actual character, so they're not scrapped, you know?
True. Because I do want to add another Tremere that's kind of recent, not like recent Kindred, but
So,
kind of
yeah,
young Kindred.
don't worry,
too.
I'll be doing that eventually. When either Alex or
Okay.
Blindy dies, I'll be... That is a plan that I have.
Because I want to make a Kindred where he's more in tune with this era.
I'm either going to do
And that
my...
his main path would be techno.
I'm either going to do my main path techno or a gangrel again. Those are the two that I'm gonna do.
Alright.
So i'll do one or the other.
And
If you do the techno Tremere, I'll hold that off and solidify gangrel. It's up to you.
Alright. It's still like a thought of process. I'm mostly just waiting until I talk to Bag about it. But yeah. Ready to get back into character?
Of course.
Alright. Well, I wanted to speak on with you on behalf of two other kindred. They just are concerned about how the research is going on with the plague, basically.
Giorgiano has the information currently. I believe I have given the information to Jim. Alicia is talking to Giorgiano to see if they should release the information that we have gotten from our research
It's
to
not
the
really
public knowledge.
like big information I need to know.
What is it that you
It's
would like to know?
mostly just something to tell these people to relax.
What is it you would like
So
to
pretty
know?
much like a doctor's way of saying something is not too serious without telling them what's actually going on.
At this point, that might be a lie.
So I'm guessing the news wasn't good.
I'll let you know that, again, this is more common knowledge that we have all come across. It is, certainly supernatural in origin. That's more
If it's
common
supernatural,
knowledge.
if it's
And
supernatural
another
and-
common knowledge thing is about the wraiths. I assume you know about that?
I specialize in wraiths. What is there you need to know?
essentially what has been ongoing is every single corpse that has been, or every single person that has died from the effects of this disease has left a wraith. Not only that, but it is a wraith that has no need for an introduction into the world. They feel that they already know everything it is that they need to know, and that they have a meeting they must immediately attend, and so they run off before they can be introduced to everything.
Kind of sounds like they're natural born wraiths. Wraiths that know exactly what's going on straight after they die.
It's possible. Currently, I believe Alicia
It's kind of like,
and other
think
people
of
are
a
planning
ghost
on
of a
having the current person that is in quarantine for me and Alicia's research. They're alive still. However, we are planning on eventually letting them pass and having, I believe, the wraiths follow them. The wraiths follow their wraith.
I'll talk to my father about the wraiths, because this seems something quite weird.
It certainly is.
Because if it could be what I'm thinking of, it wouldn't entirely make sense unless there's a root cause of it from a person itself.
Another thing of common knowledge is that it is a disease that decays one's insides. It accelerates the aging and makes it look like it is a natural death, mostly from like organ failures and things like that. But it rapidly accelerates the aging process of internal organs, and as a result decays.
Okay, natural death, rapid aging. Well,
and then the wraith aspect to it as well.
Have you guys checked the chemical imbalance in the brain that causes aging? Well, chemical balance throughout the whole body.
We've checked. We've done a lot of tests. We have confirmed that this is in fully supernatural what is going on.
Indeed. Now, what have you guys thought about, not a cure, but a way to slow it down for now?
The only thing that I've thought is perhaps cutting off the source. That is either a means of stopping the current infection where it is, or I don't know.
Is the infection like a parasite, or...?
We do not know how it spreads, no. We're ruling out animal transmissions, though.
You should see if it's like a supernatural parasite. Because those do exist.
If
so, I'm
so,
not sure
that
if
would
there's
be
ones that
interesting.
act like this.
You would definitely.
But this is certainly
you should probably talk with your.
blood-based disease.
You should probably talk with Alicia.
Cousin.
I wasn't sure to use cousin or sister. I'm sorry. So that's why I just used the name.
I usually use sister because we're close. Well, it used to be close. Now that she's gotten older, she's more reserved.
Then yes, preferably talk to your cousin about this. They did a remarkable job with their own report.
Alrighty.
I simply was
I'll
their
see what I can
assistant
do.
in this.
Alright. But how are you two holding up with your mental state with all this?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing what I can.
That's good.
I'm not sure how she's doing, but then again, she's quiet and reserved, so.
She looks pretty balanced today. She looks pretty spot on. She's actually
Good,
wearing something
good.
that isn't too grim.
Maybe you're rubbing off on her.
Probably. Or could it be her little new boy lover? Who knows?
Perhaps. He did seem quite nice, though.
Indeed.
More than likely, it will be a positive influence.
Yeah. I still have my downsides towards him. Still have my negative moments. But can't do much. It's her life. Can't really do anything about it. Just hope the best for her.
That, on Compact was actually the first time I met them. I haven't been allowed upstairs, only in her lab.
Huh.
I even have
Weird.
to enter through the graveyard, so...
Again, weird. But it is what it is.
It is, in fact, what it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's pretty much all that I was looking to know. And I will get back to you when I speak to my father about it.
Yeah, just... If Georgiano wants to release it publicly, Georgiano can release it publicly.
Alright. For now, I'll keep this information to myself.
I thank you for that.
Indeed. Alright, time to get back to everybody else before Twinkle says more stuff.
Twinkle is simply just Twinkle. There is no other way to explain him.
Oh, look at that, they're still outside.
Well, I believe the meeting is still ongoing, so it would make sense for them to be outside.
I mean, I have a herd. It's a small herd, but this will come off really weird to some kindred.
Okay, I'm still here.
No, I don't have
Alright, there's
retainers.
6.
I just have a small herd, and I'm genuinely friends with them.
Voice so deep.
Anyways, 6. Do you need all of the anarchs, or just like a couple representatives?
Come to speak to your seers. I have many great visions to give them.
Seers.
Yes, the Great Web has called me. One who sees visions. Your trusted individual spiritual context.
So that would probably
Have fun, Reginald.
I came at the best time, the only time.
Saying hello.
Well, anarchs do tend to generally govern themselves, so I mean, it depends on what you mean by go step down. Right now we're holding votes
He stepped down?
Evening, Lysander.
Yeah, have you not been reading the...
What are we looking at?
Oh, I was looking at you approach.
While your sire.
Oh, okay. You didn't turn when I approached, so I thought maybe you were staring at something else.
No, no.
Okay, hi.
Hi. It's a pleasure to see you.
You're old enough to be in other photos, so.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. I'm here with Buddy. And, yeah, that's why we're here.
Who has a higher position
How has your own research gone with the on-current disease?
He's the one to talk to you about that. I'm not a scientist, but he's the one who knows that stuff. My buddy Six over there. So, but I don't have those answers because I don't know how to make poisons, but that's just about it. And most of that isn't even my own knowledge. It's stuff that I've learned.
I believe they're going inside for a moment. I'm going to make sure that they're not doing anything. Who are you looking for?
Probably not the Primogen meeting.
Who are you looking for, Reginald?
The Boondock Saint. Have you seen him recently?
No.
Trying to drag this
Do most people see him recently?
nebulous individual towards him. No, not really. That's what I was
Nebulous.
afraid of.
I am very specific. I'm 6.
That's
Yes,
about as specific as you can get. I mean, because
That-
unless you
yeah,
just
I
assume
stand
that he's an
corrected.
integer. I'm not a
I'm not
master
prime, but
math
I'm
by
still
any means.
valid.
One could say that even numbers are even more valid because they have more utility.
We are certainly more
I'm smart.
balanced.
I mean, odd numbers are still useful. 3 people is better than 2 people in a fight.
But, Reginald, I'd recommend not going in there, as that is the ongoing Primogen meeting.
Ah, but crashing it would be fun.
And
I
also,
don't think
very
he's in
not
here.
nice of you to do.
Can I touch
your
your
tail?
question? Who's responsible for that one?
Go ahead.
Define responsible
so
for
cool.
that one. And which one are you talking to?
That's so cool.
Lysander or Reginald?
I hope I'm not
The
doing
gargoyle.
something too weird. Alright, okay, I had to do that.
I
Reginald
also appreciate
belongs
that tail.
to
That tail is
the
excellent.
Yeah. It's a great tail.
Very useful for balance mid-flight.
I know he belongs
Tails
to
are the
Anarch.
best
but he needs
balance.
he needs a close eye on.
Those without
I'm
tails
sorry
must
for
have
people that
difficult
don't have
lives.
them. I don't even
I
want to think about
believe,
it.
I
Like
believe
not having my
all
tail.
of the Anarchs kind of do that.
No, just
You
this
are
one.
very
Why
interesting
am I sitting?
one, 6.
Yes, I have
Is
many
he
numbers
upstairs?
and many designations of information.
Lance,
Oh yeah,
can you
so
check
where's
outside
where's
for the thing?
Do
Nocturne and
none
Boondock?
of you have their
Oh, they're on the
contact information?
Okay.
Can you
Are we
not
all
just
looking
send
for
a
Boondock?
text to Boondock?
He never answers his phone.
That's too easy.
Right.
Oh, I need to talk to Jim too, because he emailed me, and I need to talk to him too.
Well,
I have
Well, I
not.
guess they're not here.
just
6, stay
I'm pretty
here
sure
for a
she's
moment.
in the meeting, but
I will drag Boondock to you. Please enjoy the quite frankly nauseating golden white color palette.
remember, don't interrupt their meeting.
Well, what I'm
think it's
worried
a
is
little late for
Boondock
that.
is busy doing just that.
Well, that's again why I'm saying don't interrupt their meeting. Eventually it'll be done and Boondock will stop their espionage attempt once they're done.
Oh, it's precious.
Can I have some of this? Because it's neat.
Define some of this?
Like, can I just break some of it off and keep it?
That is a question for Jim.
Oh,
Okay.
are we allowed to break and take things? If so, I would like to break and take many things.
You said we have to ask Jim first, which is fine. Jim's pretty cool. Probably let us do it.
Jim's cool.
Yeah.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something
guy's
I
okay,
can chew
too.
on in the meantime? May I chew on something?
reaches in his jacket pocket. Would a pencil suffice?
It has not the strength.
Ah, well, I tried. Preferably.
Typically, I sharpen my teeth on something pavement or stone.
I don't
Not that
think.
I'm sharpening my teeth, and it doesn't matter. This form is unpleasant.
Well, inside
You
I'm.
feel strange.
Inside, preferably don't be chewing on things. Outside, you probably have a lot more free reign to do so.
They are not sharp. They are flat. This is not wise or acceptable.
Hi.
Evening, Eli. Are you wondering who are,
Have we met?
I do not believe you've met Lysander, no.
Yeah, I'm Lysander. Hey. Hey.
Lystone.
It's nice to meet you, Eli Stone. I'm Lysander. Sure, yeah. What clan are you?
Are you? I'm a gangrel. And you?
Oh, okay. I'm a Rakan. I'm not a clan. I'm a shifter. I heard that the gangrel, they like nature and things, you know, the wild and stuff like that. You're dressed like a kind of businessman, but I'm not trying to judge somebody based on how they're dressed or anything. You know, it's just not what I would expect.
These are the new clothes I got.
That one doesn't smell like death. You don't smell like
No,
death.
that's fine.
No, we don't smell like that. I try not to smell like that.
I probably just smell like chemicals.
No, I have my other clothes that I get dirty. These are.
You smell like death.
Well, that too, probably, but.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that explains it. I probably sounded like I was being a little judgmental. I wasn't trying to be judgmental or anything. I just, I'm not somebody who necessarily operates by way of preconceptions. After all, you would never expect that Six here is a mystic, but he is. So
I'm
that's
very
a different way
mystical.
of evaluating preconceptions, right?
I'm very magical. I'm revered for my magical state.
See? Yep. That's a good example.
I'll just take your word on it.
Have you gotten Elysium fully situated for how you would like it?
Well, for the most part, I think.
Hi.
There's still some question, I think, to raise at the end.
Hello.
I heard that Domina had
What's wrong with these
proposed
guys?
some moving abouts of Elysium, but I think that will need
What's wrong with them?
much more discussion.
Yeah, what's going on with
before setting being in motion.
Nothing. They're my entourage.
Oh, okay.
I made them myself.
That does explain it.
Anywhere.
Hey, why are you
Which
a
I
dragon, man?
suppose is
So, Reginald, my thing about that then is that more than likely they are both inside the Permagin meeting. They are both, I believe, of Clan Azamite with Polaris, and that is a very key topic currently in this meeting.
I see.
Maybe it's bad
Anyways,
timing. Maybe we should come back.
Yeah, maybe. But I am a dragon man because I'm not actually a dragon. I am a gargoyle.
Are you an Amak?
We just
okay.
look like dragons.
An Amak
Sometimes.
of import. I wish to relay visions.
Well, I think I may actually be the most important available anarch with Boondock.
Uh-oh. What is happening in that meeting? What is out of character? Oh my god.
Out of character, are you watching
Jesus
someone
Christ.
stream the bag come out with a steel chair?
Maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm also like kind of sad.
Now we're going to Blindy. And because I'm lazy and I don't want to do it. I should probably fix that camera.
The gargoyle's name is Reginald.
I'm merely looking at the candles. They are clipping.
I think it's good to look at interesting things, and I'm gonna I think she's new. She's new. She wasn't here last time.
Who? Oh, this lady, this statue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, apparently the last statue with the ass was taken down for some reason. I don't know why.
With the what?
The ass? Oh yeah, because she wasn't wearing clothing.
Yeah.
Or wait, or did she have like a toga on like that guy over there?
Yeah, I think it was a toga. I only saw it once or twice. So.
Why is she holding her sword like that? Because that's not really a good way to fight. Like unless
Yeah,
you're like
it's
doing the
very
final blow on
improper form.
something. Right. Yeah. Maybe she's like stabbing somebody who's already down. We
I
can't
think they
see
put
him.
the sword that way around. Because originally it was
Clearly
the
they
other way
don't
around,
understand
so it
what the
doesn't fit in
statue
ceiling.
means, but alright.
That makes a lot of
That-
sense, actually.
That actually.
Hello,
does.
Blindy.
Hello.
Right.
And they just hope no
Probably
one
had to
would notice.
assemble her.
How are you?
I'm doing fine.
They could have also fixed that problem by
That's
bending
good.
her arm a little bit lower down, though, don't you think?
Well, maybe that part of the statue doesn't bend, but the sword itself is actually detachable.
How about we stop
Maybe.
criticizing the statue to begin with?
It's like a giant.
I'm just asking a question. I wasn't trying to criticize anything.
It's a genuine criticism. That is not how you hold a sword.
Alright, the door to the Primitive Council room goes flying off its hinges and goes clattering down the stairs.
It is now the time
And
to
everyone
burn
exiting this
things
room
on
is covered in
this.
wounds and blood.
I'm gonna chew on the door.
Oh god.
Oh hey, looks like the meeting's over.
It's delicious. It helps my feet.
Blood on his suit and flaming hands.
You're just gonna notice.
What the hell is going on up here?
Bag, what did you do?
Flame hands are off.
The room is fucked up. There are burns, marks,
gunshot.
there is blood, the table has been upended, the chairs are broken.
Gunshot. Covered in
in there. Fucked up.
Yeah.
So anyway,
What the hell happened in there?
I'm good.
I brought something for you.
Nocturne, are you okay?
I brought the thing you're looking for.
Oh, cool.
The person, my friend.
A
Hey, guy.
member
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
Sabbats
your friend.
decided
Yes,
to
perfect.
attend our meeting.
Thank you.
So that's great.
Is he
Let me
dead?
go see your friend.
Yes.
Yeah,
of course he's fucking dead. Do you not see the ash?
Oh no, I didn't really get a good look in.
There's a bunch of ash in there.
Blasted off. I'm holding it.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
pile. It's like a
Dorcos?
scorched pile of ash.
I'm taking a quick look into the Shadowland. If this about maybe turned into a wraith from all the violence.
No, they didn't. Most vampires just drop into oblivion, so they didn't.
Yeah, I
Is
know, that's
everybody
why I'm
okay?
checking.
Where's Bag? Did Bag die?
Do you need spare clothes?
Please tell me Bag died.
That guy.
He survived.
Bag left.
I
Damn
think
it.
I heard him leave. Yes.
Bag was helpful.
I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna.
You're standing.
I'm gonna go.
But let it be known
In ways you wouldn't
that
expect. So, I know what
Polaris of the clan of Asimite attended our meeting in matters relating to broodmates of hers,
Okay.
and valiantly defended herself from this Sabat agent. Unfortunately, she had to leave the room via obfuscate due to being rather injured and not wanting to have anyone see her in such a state, but I will let everyone know that she is an extremely loyal member of the Camarilla for her actions.
Good for her.
It was very impressive to watch her save the prince.
Quite.
Unexpected, one might say.
Yeah. Like,
You know,
compared to the
normally
other
I'm very
Assamites
bitter and
out.
sarcastic towards the Camarilla. That's just pretty brave all around.
If you'll excuse us, I will. I mean,
Many
admittedly,
constructs
I need
within
to
it.
kind
I'm often the one who enters a
lick my
computer
wounds, but
and then thinks with my mind and connects to the spirits. These spirits come to me and they give me the code. The code I place into the computer and interact with other spirits. I make negotiations between these spirits and I produce results. Currently, is being worked on.
You look absolutely stunning, though.
Do you have an interest in these spirits?
Thank you.
So do you.
I do. I was just really curious
Hi.
if there was an increase in them.
Professionally, you can
Hi.
Hey, this is Six. We
Hello.
want to talk about important spirit things. I can talk to you if you want. I don't know if you guys want to go somewhere else because you're going to get a lot of friends. But you don't have to. I'm not telling you what to do.
I'm 0110. I'm known as Six. I enjoyed that door. This place is awesome. There is fire and
I'm
smoke.
glad
Well,
that
I
you
mean,
heard this.
yeah.
I'm picking up the
Situations
door.
like
Well,
this
I'm dragging the door because I'm not strong enough to pick it up. But I'm dragging it.
You might.
It has
maybe
TNT pipes in
kinda-
it.
Yeah.
I put those there.
Polaris.
Do you need help? I can kind of lift that for you. If you
Hey,
need.
Blindy.
I was just going to take it home. But I mean,
Doctor, by the way, is dabbed,
if you're
by the
not
way.
using it,
Yeah, we were
I
told
don't know
Jim is
that.
awesome.
Anyway.
Jim will smash into
Yeah.
stuff.
Blindy's going
Told
to
that Jim is very
whisper
cool. I will
into
let us break stuff
Nocturne's ear.
eventually and bite it.
Did that actually happen, or was it faked?
Were we lied to? I've heard that this Jim is
Nocturne's
cool.
gonna
I do not
whisper
know him.
back. What do you think?
I am Jim.
it would be pretty cool if you let us keep the that's Jim. That's Six. It would be pretty cool if you let us keep
No,
the
it
door. I
happened.
mean, because you knew it anyways.
I
none of us.
concur.
But it
would be
happened.
very cool for us to keep this
Fine.
door.
Sure. Whatever.
It's
Take the
ouchie.
door.
This
Look, I'm
stuff for us and our
stabbed.
people. We have
Go
the door.
grab his hand and shove it into her wound. See? Dabbed.
Do you need any help with that?
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Have you been?
Takes the other door. Takes the other
But yes,
door. and
0110.
Through the door. Yes, we have a door now.
That door right there.
They have the door.
the
You have a
other
door?
They have the door.
We have claimed this door, and it
Get
is
it
ours now with the access of this
the
individual.
wing.
No, she's holding the door. It's now in our possession,
Oh,
and we are
okay.
allowed to have it. We are allowed to have this door. This door is allowed.
I did give
Oh,
them
okay.
permission to have
You
the
know
door.
what? If you're allowed to have the door, I'm not gonna complain. Have that door.
Yes.
has returned with a much cleaner suit.
So
Anybody
let's
happen to have
step outside.
Wait.
glue?
Glue? No, well, no. We're... The door can be replaced. It's fine. I mean, admittedly, the chairs in there, were, but I mean,
Yeah,
it was a
I'll
life
be
or
right
death
back.
More
situation.
worried
so.
about the expensive furniture.
I'm dragging the door
Yeah.
behind me. I'm dragging the door.
I
If
can
you need help,
give
if
you
want me to lift
the.
that, I can.
Oh yeah, sure.
I can give you
want
the
to for me.
context to Zoom.
All right. So Odin's 3. Just fucking picks up the
Okay.
door.
Okay.
Where exactly?
Take it to sewer.
I'm
Okay, I actually want to
very
see them try to
confused.
stuff that door into a sewer grate.
Yeah, me too.
mind repeating that?
I'm confused as to what happened.
Something
Sabat
about
member
Sabat?
materialized during the primitive
I
meeting.
heard that part, and then they all fought, and then the door flew off, I guess. And then there were Ratkin and down here with me.
Well, the Ratkin was already here before the door
So
flew
is
off.
it possible to have like a metal chair sticking in a wall?
If it
I don't know
was
if it's the chair, but
if it was
If you push hard
thrown
enough, you can put
hard
anything
enough,
inside
yeah.
anything else.
the angle's kind of weird how it got flung in. You must have like a lot of physical strength for that.
Yeah, I would assume so.
We're talking to vampires who can possess potence.
I understand, but like the angle of the chair that is in the wall just literally kind of doesn't make sense.
Well,
but in a way
let's
it
say
does.
it's like
like
this is the wall. Is the chair also flat up
sure if
against
it's
it like
still in
that?
the wall.
Or
I think it's local.
It was no weird angle in the wall.
Or so you meant literally?
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about it being flat, pressed onto the wall. Like,
oh, after I threw it? Well, my potence 5. Come on.
Still makes sense. Like, embedded into the wall.
not really, because again, it matters about the physics on how you're throwing it. Because if you threw it, then the wind, like you're pushing through wind really hard, so eventually it's gonna tilt and it's gonna hit at a certain angle.
if you
Would
do
make
it
sense
strong
for
enough,
a whole
then
flat side
it's
to be
possible. Just depends on how much
Oh my God, I'm
force they
becoming my
used.
cousin. Jesus Christ. I've been spending so much time with her. Oh my God, I'm losing it.
I've been learning physics and aerodynamics. You're moving through air, not wind. And there's a lot of chance involved.
That's what I meant. Leave me alone.
Wind would
Okay,
just
anyways, my brain is
provide
too broken
resistance.
The
today.
trick
So,
is to believing the air isn't there.
I mean, that would only... That would only really get rid of, like,
And then get everyone
resistances
else
and
to
stuff.
believe
but-
the air isn't there, and then it won't be there anymore.
Keep it in mind as a 1 in a million chance.
That sounds like a very dangerous way to think.
Or just throw really hard.
Then again, I think the inverse is also more dangerous. Believing in things too much. If everybody believes and then
Is
suddenly
even
it's
blood on
true.
the roof? I think the skylight's broken. Oh. A lot of repairs.
It's a good thing I
A
don't
lot
have to
of,
pay for it.
A lot of damage just for one guy.
Out of character, where did Plutarco go?
I have no clue.
He ran out.
Oh, okay. I thought like he just despawned for a second. Oh, I guess we're the only ones here in the chateau, are we? No, there's plenty upstairs.
I believe upstairs there's a private meeting. I believe Nocturne was having a private
No
meeting.
one here.
Then maybe they just went outside.
I think no. Everyone went away to heal up, basically. Not heal up, but get better and get better clothes.
Well, I don't know what it means, but it does confirm what our findings are so far, is that it's not related to, I believe, what we're doing with.
You guys are not
Like,
in on
there's
it.
no
and
evidence
pissed
of
off because of
umbral
If people were getting sick from some mystical disease, we would prefer it came from us and we controlled it. It is not something we would do typically, but sometimes there is cause.
I understand. Any idea of where it might be coming from, or
Kind of understand how it spreads and how to contain it. So again, I don't know how much you're being able to help with that, but just let me know if you have anything that can
Oh, that's good that that was dealt with
a lot of
then,
scientists,
yes.
and even if they're not necessarily medical
Yeah,
practitioners,
last I've heard, didn't
pretty sure
was
they
the
understand
Sabat
patterns
who
and whatnot.
wanted to basically
Yeah, you should talk to
take
Six,
refuge
because Six is
in the Elysium?
he's a mystic.
Or was that already dealt with?
He knows numbers and stuff.
Since I was not here for
So,
that.
maybe he can help you out with that.
I don't think
which is not to say that I'm not willing to help. I'm willing to help in
political
different ways.
No, I understand.
battle. I don't know.
Hello.
Everyone is alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, unfortunately.
Thank you. Just take it. Welcome. I did. Yes.
Hello, Blindy.
Do anything to
Encyclopedia. My apologies. How are you this evening?
I'm doing quite fine. It's nice that you're here.
Possibly both. Let's see if Marcus is around somewhere.
Okay,
Thank you for helping me stay here.
Seen him.
You're welcome.
You can,
I tried.
Saying I heard once the difference between being very stupid and very
You get all the questions answered about spirits and things that you want to get answered.
Oh, again, thank you.
Of course.
But it seems like a massive stir, of course. I show my face, and it seems shit has hit the fan again.
Well, I believe that there was a Sabat member that tried to infiltrate the Primogen meeting.
The Primogen meeting just went bad.
I hope that was
Sabat?
just with nothing ever good comes of that.
On that note, I am staying out of this conversation.
No, not.
Yeah, hopefully that was.
Hey, Danny, how are you doing?
I don't think it is quite dealt with, sadly.
And said they were here to basically murder.
You'd think they would have put more security in this place, but then again, I wouldn't know.
Look, man, I got a million things on my mind right
I
now.
believe they just kind of appeared, as far as I know.
Obfuscate?
That or there, I heard somebody say that there was something with the skylight, so maybe that way? I don't know.
I remember skylights in the church.
Anyways, what did you need?
Apparently there's one in the Primogen
I
room.
never visited. I wouldn't know because I've never been in the Primogen room.
A couple of minutes to spare.
Well, it's not cleaned up if you want to go there.
I just got here, so.
I mean, I don't really have a need to go in there. Not to mention, if the Sabat wasn't captured yet, I'd rather not be
Oh,
in a
they're
place where I could
they're
easily
from what I've heard, they're ashed.
The Sabat is dead.
Oh, because I was not aware of it. I just heard that Sabat entered the Primogen
The only
meeting
room that
and-
is trashed is the Primogen Council meeting room. Nothing else has been harmed. The door, admittedly, I did kick down, but no other place.
It was a dramatic entrance.
Oh, well, that's half the door. Admittedly, it was a little spur of the moment.
Depends due to my baby. Plus, I'm already full, so I believe I will abstain for now. Thank you, though.
Alright, well, there's extras if anybody needs any.
Where did you even get that? Never mind. I'll bother asking.
The restaurant is just down the street.
That is fair, yes.
We've been cordial with invested. We have been infested with humans.
I'll put them
good
here.
Lively.
Yeah.
We are infested with cordiality, which means that we tend to not see humans.
I'm gonna go
as
talk to the
enemies.
rats. If you
And as a result, when we're in our war form, we don't give the same reaction that, like, say, assholes like the werewolves do. And as a result, when they see us, sometimes they remember what they see. And as a result, we have to be very careful about not changing to that form in the context in which they can see us. And that's why you don't see us in that form.
It is for random reasons. The werewolves, they inflicted their horrible will upon all humanity, and they will always be punished for this act by Gaia.
But we can be rats because rats are normal and everybody has rats. Yes.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
But I just didn't know that
Adorable.
there was like a state that was a big rat form of rat. So it's interesting.
That is, depending upon you ask, it could. We have what was called metis, and that means that they're sort of naturally born in that state. Because they are the product of two different ratkin. So, which are not as common as kinfolk, because our kinfolk actually vastly outnumber us. It's complicated, but as a result, they're not actually social outcasts like they are in different forms of shifters.
What? It's just me, as in you're coming with me.
Okay, I mean, I got nothing better to do.
Good. Oh.
Hey, Blindy.
Hi. Hi.
We're just in this alleyway.
I'm just kind of walking around
Having
and
a chat.
listening, so. Do you need me to go?
I mean, I thought you were just walking around. I mean, we were just having a conversation, but that's pretty much it.
Well, I wasn't too interested in the rat conversation, so I was gonna look for a different one.
Oi! 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 I'm coming for you! I saw you!
She's amusing.
Well, that's good.
That wasn't even my good side. How rude.
What was that?
I don't know.
But if you need me to go, I
Considering
can.
I've got superhuman senses, people sneak up on me a lot.
For a blind person, Blindy's usually aware. Surprisingly.
I think Blindy sees better than most of us, to be honest.
Maybe a little. Why did you touch me? What?
What?
Why did you...
I don't know what you're talking about.
The light kind of went a little weird, so,
I mean, you're near a wall, so...
I don't think I'm near a wall.
I hope this isn't a private conversation since it's happening in my backyard.
Oh, this is your backyard?
Oh? Oh, I do not mean to intrude on your property.
It's fine. Do what you please. Just note, there's surveillance. I was just saying it wasn't the best spot to have a private conversation.
Good to know. I'll be sure to have more private conversations
that was
here.
The perpetrator who took a picture of me.
I think I'll have more private conversations here that I want other people to know about. So, like, if I'm telling somebody some
It wasn't really
confidential information,
something important, honestly. If it was somewhere, if I wanted it to be private, I would have taken them to the restaurant.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, she was just asking me something about Wraith Duty. I mean, you know that old movie, Ghostbusters, with the... She's probably got one of those. I gotta clean them up.
I mean, there's 4 wraiths behind you right now, Blindy.
Are there? I wouldn't know.
I mean, there could be. I can't see them.
Who knows? They could be everywhere. They could be behind you, in front of you. They could be right beside you when you sleep. They could be watching you when you take a shower. You
Well,
could
I always
pretty much
feel like
do
somebody's
anything and you
watching
would
me,
never
so
know.
I guess it kind of works out.
That just means you should never be lonely. There's always someone.
Okay.
We can go with that.
Hello, cousin.
Oh?
Oh, this is your cousin.
Nothing. See, yeah, me and my cousin
Hello.
tend to do the same
Hi.
thing at times. We like to spook people randomly. Anyways.
How are you?
I'm doing quite fine.
What?
Nothing. I think it might be a case of that one wall again.
Indeed.
You know, it's not nice to tease people. It's funny, but it's not nice.
I'm used to
True.
it. It's fine.
I don't know, I just like Blindy. Blindy's such a fun person.
He is a really nice guy.
I'm glad you think that.
I mean, I've not seen him in a frenzy, but I assume he's a nice guy.
Cousin, where are you going?
He frenzies and he just pets
Oh,
them instead of killing them.
I'm
Hang out with us
probably
for a
going to be
change.
very easy to take care of if that is ever the case.
You take another
I've
step
done
back,
Quite
I
a
will
bit of
plead.
hanging out. Yo, what?
You should hang out with family. As in
I do hang out with family.
Well, that's good.
You're just usually not around when I do.
Out of character, damn. Jesus Christ. Damn.
But,
Tell ya,
Okay.
is
I think it's a character.
Plutarcho's children, his childer? They all kind of remind me of Plutarcho.
So technically, yes, it is a child of Plutarcho, but technically my cousin. I'm born from Plutarcho himself, as he's my legitimate father, who's also my sire. And then you have my cousin, my adopted sibling, and who else? No, I think there's just three of us for now. And then I think Georgie is like my uncle or something. So I haven't figured that out.
the Giovanni have a weird family tree.
Yeah.
It's like a big pot
If
of
only you
spaghetti.
knew. If only you knew. If only. Not a character. So many people know about the thing except for him.
I know about the retcon.
Shut up.
Anyway.
Out of character, honestly, the Giovanni are one of the few clans I don't know much about. Like, out of character. I know pretty much everything about all the others, but I was never that interested in the Giovanni, so I never really read up on them.
Let's just say you were right to say the whole plate of spaghetti. Anyway. There's a few circles in there, maybe a couple squares.
Let's just say what Alicia's doing right now is pretty rare amongst the family.
But, so what are you going to get Lance to do again?
Oh, just assist me with following something.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a Ghostbuster.
But not today. Indeed.
Well, I hope it's fine.
There's certain wraiths that walk around. I just want to know where they go.
Good to know.
I mean, there was that one wraith at the compact last week. Would not stop whispering in my ear. And Plutarcho said if I wanted.
You're talking about Sawyer Sire, tongue twister. Jesus Christ.
No, it was a different wraith. I think so. Anyway, I can't see them unless they choose to be seen.
Weird.
Yeah, Plutarcho said that if anything wisps in my ear, that I just have to ask the wraiths of the establishment to please escort them out, and they will. But yeah, I just let it be.
Good to know.
But what about you, Blindy? You said that you feel like you're being watched.
I mean, that's just a normal, consistent feeling for me, to be quite honest. I think I'm just maybe a little bit paranoid since I can't necessarily, see. So, it's better to just assume that I'm being watched, so.
I don't know. You're respectable. You don't really do anything that harms others. You're pretty much... You are known, but, like, nobody would look at you thinking you're hostile, so I feel like you're okay.
Good. I prefer it like that.
Can't say the same for Brujas. No offense. Hey, if one Bruja does one thing bad, all Brujas do something bad. Usually how it goes nowadays, but I can't judge. I'm not perfect myself. I'm the least perfect Giovanni there is.
I don't think that should be the standard for most things.
I mean, people
It shouldn't
mostly
be the standard
think
in
that
general.
if you accidentally bump into a Bruja when you're walking past them, instant frenzy. And they'll just tear your head off. I mean, I won't tear anyone's head off. I slice it off.
I wonder. I'm gonna need this real quick. Gonna go to main menu. Alright. What is it called? How high is your poise?
My what?
What?
Never mind.
How high is my paw poise?
Actually,
I don't know.
no. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta think.
Does it start with an F?
Oh, my brain is not working today. No, my brain is just not working today, and I don't understand why. I think I'm just having too much anxiety of what happened the other day.
It's
Okay.
fine.
It's not fine.
Yes,
I
it is.
I think I overloaded on fighting. Potence 5, melee 5.
5? Okay. This is gonna be kind of difficult. This is looking to be a tie.
If I was to hit anybody, it would be with my cane. I even bought a new sturdier one.
Well, no, I was gonna do a slap, but I was gonna see if he wants to block that.
It would be like.
You wanna block a slap?
Sorry, you're gonna be a slut? What?
Slap.
What? Slap. S-L-A-P.
Slap. Oh, okay. What? You're gonna physically slap me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna block that.
Okay. Slap. Pancake damage, imagine. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Not a character.
you
If a
go
person
in
actually
for.
slaps you and you die, it would be so bad.
Yeah, I mean, out of character, I just get this image of I'm gonna slap you. Okay, slap, and you just see the spirit go. Whoosh.
Instant frenzy.
I do know that if Noir slaps one person, that person will die, because Noir won't just slap them with his hand. Yeah.
Anyway.
I think it's a good thing that he's being sent away for now. Back into character.
I don't know who that is.
That's good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't ever worry about him.
Not until he comes back. If.
Last compact was bad.
Exactly.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Back into it. I'm curious where everyone's at. Let me look at my phone. Everybody's inside this time. Okay. They can never stay
Inside where?
outside or inside. The chateau.
Would you all
Just
like to
out
go
of
back?
character, where do you see where people are? 'Cause I
Add
always
a
have to look
character,
around for
on the
Map.
little main menu thing, map, click the downtown or sunset, and you can kind of see it. It gives a real time every single time you click it.
Ah.
So
I
if
did
you're
not know
like
that. Thank
constantly
you. That
clicking
is-
it,
that is a huge
it
help.
will actually show you their movements, like if they're fidgeting and stuff like that.
Oh yes.
Oh, they're
there's
no
me.
longer outside. Now they're
But
just
we
at the end
can-
of Morning Star.
we can go ahead and talk to
Pretty
them
much on the other
if
side
you
as
want,
well.
or see what's
Sure.
going on.
Sounds perfect.
I'll see you to.
Also, you gotta
over
teach
there.
you gotta teach Reggie some words.
Oh,
I don't know. Will they stick in his brain?
Probably not.
what does Reggie need to learn?
A
Everything.
lot of words.
Been able to filter someone out.
Not entirely. I'm trying to see if what I have is accurate. But once I know for sure, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Anyways. Would you like a beer?
Just a normal beer.
Pardon me. Is
course
Mr.
not, you dummy.
Crivelli available this evening?
I was gonna
Are
say
you
I
aware?
can't drink that.
Depends. How important is it?
Well, hi
we've
again,
already
Blindy.
discussed
Oh,
meeting
hi.
again in the future, so I'm not saying
Hi.
he needs to be here
Now,
instantly.
did you want me
He
for
is expecting
something?
me to
I kept getting
contact
dry
him
from
at
one
some
area to the next. And I got 2 stab wounds for
Has
it.
given you contact.
No, just what I said earlier. I'm thinking on that.
Yes, I just thought I'd see if he was available this evening. I will use the methods I have. Thank you for your time.
Alright.
Either way, I hope this works. Or hope that worked.
There you go.
Hopefully.
Just takes it off you and just
We'll
downs it
find
in
out.
one. Very trusting.
Good. Good.
I would not be trusting.
What's going on?
Not with the giggle.
Ah, she's fine. She's
Oh
nice.
no, but there's a trash can. What's with this trash can?
Trash can?
Question.
What?
Are you
Oh.
able
Where?
of, creating or
um,
crafting a bastion?
Should we be warned about why Bag has a trash can?
Is that a ritual?
No. I'd probably be more worried about smell.
Unfortunately, as of now, my research
Okay.
into rituals is very lacking.
I'm okay.
No,
I
it's out
see.
there.
Well, there are
But it is
some
something I plan to correct.
Well, sure.
There is this one necromantic weapon that
You appear to have been in
Okay.
conflict of
could
some
be
sort.
useful in the near future.
Ah, yes.
So that's why I
that.
thought you might have started some research.
I'll explain that later, but I am okay.
I mean,
No,
I'm
okay, I won't
around.
ask any more questions than
If she's
I'll
on
place you
time.
to.
If you can just direct me
I
towards the
really did
ritual, I will learn it to increase my utility.
Okay.
I will send you a few details.
Well, I'm
Don't ask
still
any more
gonna
questions.
tell you.
She's on time.
Excellent. I look
This
forward
is
to receiving those notes.
I understand,
Everybody.
of course. Getting blindy.
Okay, but I'm going over here to check.
It's glad to see.
I don't have shoelaces.
Moron.
That's Domino.
I love it, but I
have you
just
seen Jim
I
Rose
can't
by any
stop
chance?
feeling like Blindy is a very mean
Well,
nickname.
yeah, I actually did. He was over here a little while ago.
He's changing
He's
right
already
now.
taken off.
It seems,
Oh, that's right. He went
what's
to
the
go
word
change
I'm
his
looking
outfit
for?
because it was
degrading.
kind of covered in blood.
It's
Yeah.
just kind of what I'm used to. If you don't want to
Conveniently,
call me that,
on the
I
Plutocracy
do have
here, and if
another
you want to
that
speak
you
with the two
can.
of us, I don't know if this would be a convenient time.
If you want, you can always just
Yeah,
call me
Fine for me.
Encyclopedia.
Hello.
Oh, Father. He will be joining me with the,
Hello again,
help.
Domina.
That might be too long of a name.
Father.
Hope the Prodigy meeting was uneventful.
Well,
Lance agreed
it's
to
your
help me with
choice.
our situation.
If you want, you can always come up
He
with a
doesn't
new
know
name.
what
That
for,
works.
but he's just
Some
helping
good
out.
consequence kind of things. I was out getting changed and grabbing some
I
food.
suppose.
I was really hungry earlier.
About the results.
I mean, I might as well think of one.
It was pretty eventful. Hopefully. You should probably talk to Jim about it if you want to.
Yeah. I
Absolutely.
mean, I'm
happy
cool
to.
with Blindy. It just also feels mean.
Especially knowing your condition.
Let's take one poke.
Maybe not use that nickname.
Did the two of you want to speak? Or is there...
Well,
seems like the
I
best
don't
time?
really
For
have
some
an
reason,
actual
I'm just
name,
like-
so I use that as my name.
Okay.
I'm on like
I'm
violence
currently
mode.
free
Yeah,
as
I'm on
well.
peace mode. It's really new.
Well, would you like to go to Saving Eternity or somewhere else? It's up to you. Does that
To
work?
your place?
Sure.
There's never a good reason to be
Eventually
violent.
I'll come up with a better
Until there
nickname,
is.
hopefully. In due time.
Depends.
Well, whatever it is you decide, I'm sure
Depends
it'll be
what you
great.
use it for. Because I don't really use it for
You
fighting.
know, you never anticipate you're going to need to name someone on a given night.
If you get my drift.
That would at least a birth name.
I'm trying not to, but I am, yes.
It's an egg
Yeah.
pick up
I don't
stuff
remember.
to become undead.
A lot of the stuff that I learned before my undeath was
you are
promptly
useful,
removed from my
Bruja.
mind.
You're not as slow as the gargoyle.
Well, that's highly unfortunate.
Not only
That's
that,
because his
but
brain's made of stone.
Literally.
a lot of my other past history was like scrubbed clean. So even if I wanted to investigate it, it was like professionally scrubbed clean. So I'm a blank slate in that regard, I guess. Or I was. I'm not currently
Whether or
anymore.
Not your sire intended that to happen, or if it wasn't intentional.
It was intended.
Is a mystery.
Jesus.
Wonder what your sire's trying to hide.
Well, they're gone now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's good at least.
I
It's
liked
nice to
them
be
a
more
lot.
comfortable. This dress is starting to chafe.
This is awkward. I'm gonna get going.
Like your sire most, spoke to have issues with theirs.
Oh, he's another Giovanni.
The only issue
there
I
he
would have
goes.
with mine is that they're no longer
Other Giovanni?
they're
Is that
Yeah,
the
big guy. Really big
Ash,
guy.
so
Oh yeah.
That's always unfortunate.
but it's fine. As a result, I was just more or less treated like a encyclopedia. They
I
gave
swear
me
for, like,
knowledge
for
and I
one
would
second,
remember it.
People just disappear.
Well, that's
Pretty
good,
much.
at least.
But,
Your father
other
never seems to
kindred
stay in the
in
same
that
location for
area
more than 5
usually,
minutes.
He's
just call me
everywhere.
Blindy, because I'm, you know, anyway,
Especially
it
when I'm
just
pressed to
worked
find
out.
him, it'd be quite impossible.
My sire's the one that came up with Encyclopedia, though.
I do have a name. I kind of also long, but
The silence
although
was
it might
so
not
loud.
really fit.
I'm sure it'll be fine, whatever you decide. Even if you decide not to use one, and you just go with whatever's already there.
You should come with me to go find that certain Giovanni, because I feel like he's just roaming around looking for my father and doesn't know he's in a private meeting at the moment.
There's someone over there.
He's
Where?
Not sure where they're heading, unless this is a Giovanni meeting.
Well, one of them is
Giovanni.
One of them is Lance. He is a Bruja. He's also a member of the Anarchs, like I am.
Since most Bruja do fall into that, so.
Is there any topic you would like to talk about?
Not really. I mean, pretty sure the Primogen meeting is already dealt with. There's not much to do except for cleanup duty. Thought they would at least have maybe a ghoul handle, but I'm not even sure if the prince wants the ashes stored somewhere to be studied, if he wants to study them.
Who knows? Maybe they would get a motive.
Perhaps if the Tremere finds something. I'm not entirely sure how magic works.
I'm sure if one was present, they could be able to figure something out, though I'm pretty confident that they would need, perhaps, blood instead of ash.
Blindy.
Something wrong, Lance? You're staring at him very intently.
Yeah?
No, I've just been wanting to do something all night. May I?
Sure. Oh, thank you.
I'm okay now. Thank you.
Expected.
I gave them permission to do that whenever they felt.
Well, at least it's consensual.
I don't really mind that. I hear talking over there. I believe one of them is Domina, but I don't know the other voice. I'm gonna go over there. I don't know.
Very interesting.
I'm not sure if they're focusing him or elsewhere. Hello.
Oh, hi. I don't think we've met.
No, my name is Ikro from Clan Tordor.
My name's Blindy.
Nice to meet you, Blindy.
And it's nice to meet you too. I assume you're talking about the aftermath of the Primogen meeting? Or...
Yes. I was wondering what happened in the Primogen meeting and what was occurring. I was away. I was famished, and I had to go grab something to eat. I want to talk of hamburgers earlier, and I really needed one. So I went out to change into my outfit because the Sabat's name had been mentioned more than 3 times. So I assumed some terrible thing would happen. And I got a hamburger, and then I ate it. And I got changed, and I came back, and the whole Private Council room is blown up.
So, essentially, from what I know, a Sabat member managed to get inside the Primogen meeting and was promptly killed. However, they did considerable amount of damage to most people involved. I do not know if they entered through I don't know if they entered through using Obfuscate or if it was from the skylight.
It seems highly strange that the Sabat would come to a place that's been recently designated Elysium that evening, but just a little bit earlier, and that they would then come in and attack a prince in Primogen. Doesn't sound like the Sabat I know.
I mean, it's a good thing that Polaris was there, I heard. They managed to protect a whole bunch of people. They were pretty hurt, though, so I heard they had to obfuscate and leave. But Jim gave them, or gave like very high praise and stuff for them, and said they were very a respected member of the Camarilla for their actions in that fight.
Yeah, good for them. The changes didn't occur before we locked up things with Philadelphia, but that's what it is. Still, it seems strange again. With all this talk of peace trees and us all getting along.
I'm pretty confident that Polaris was the one to do it, by the way. I don't know if that's relevant or not.
Oh, of course. Certainly, but more I'm just interested in. I thought we were all going to get along and kumbaya. This seems so strange.
Well, maybe they were going to attack after, letting people's guards
There's the
down?
thought. They're kittens. No, never. They would never do that. Kittens, each of them.
I don't really think they're that much. I don't really think they're kittens.
They're like kneeling, sweet entities. They would never do this. Seems weird.
I don't really like the Sabat, so I don't.
Well, you and I have a mutual opinion. And I'm engaging in sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it must have slipped over my head.
Oh, it's fun.
I assumed that's what you were
It's been
doing.
a long, ongoing thing. That's. Sometimes I forget that I was a performer in life, and it can come off a little too sincere.
I assumed it was sarcasm, just I was going along with it.
Of course. Well, I shouldn't be gauche and gloat about this. It's a terrible occurrence when any kindred dies.
At least it was Sabat in the end of the day, I guess.
That is true.
I'm glad it wasn't any of the Primogen or even Jim or Polaris. I'd be sad if it was Polaris.
I am. Or Nocturne, who was in the meeting, as I heard. I would agree.
Yes, Nocturne was also in the meeting. I believe they were helping Polaris with their ideas of what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And if I recall correctly, Bag was even had like flame hands or something.
Yes, I've heard him. He was trying to start some fire earlier. I'm glad he got his wish. He was trying to say he wanted to light the sword on fire in there after the Elysium or as a performance, and so I'm glad he seemed to want to let off some fire today.
Well, I'm glad they managed to set off the fire that they wanted to.
Hello.
Oh?
Sorry about that. You had a question for me before to basically, What was the question, since I didn't hear it, since I had to basically take care of something before that?
I don't necessarily remember the question, so it wasn't that important.
Alright.
But I hope I cleared up what happened in the Primogen chamber a little bit.
Yeah, certainly it is helpful. I see now why Nocturne didn't want to tell me exactly what happened, given the consequence of what occurred.
Oh, I didn't know about that. But
There has been some debate as of recent about cooperation with the Sabbat.
Oh. It's ideal, but unlikely. That's my stance on it.
I've never seen it last with the Camarilla, so I don't find it to be an adequate
won't.
panacea in any event.
I do not think it will.
And proximity only leads to conflict. This is part of when we have a situation where there's going to be a lot of Camarilla next to Sabbat or try and mitigate that because you all may have conflict if this occurs.
Well, Good luck.
Jim, I'm looking for Jim. I think I'll keep trying to find him.
Good luck on doing that,
He
too.
was past the archway. Over on the other side of the city.
Thank you so much, Jay. You're always so lovely. I deeply appreciate it.
No problem.
I'd love to inquire more about your art sometime, but I simply must learn the prints. But I'd love to talk more at a future date, or I find you enchanting.
Same to you.
Well, is there anything you would like to talk about?
Running out of coffee. No, not particularly. Just Molly and thoughts.
I see. Should I leave you
Yes.
to your thoughts?
You're more than welcome to stay and conversate. Doesn't stop me from thinking.
I wouldn't really know what to talk about, so.
Well, how's your day been so far?
I think my day's been fine. People have been messing with me a little bit, but that's fine.
Might I ask how?
Oh, just going behind me and putting like hands near my eyes and stuff like that, but it's nothing I'm not used to.
Still, that's a bit rude.
I'm used to it.
Extremely so. Well, if you know that's occurring, you have a very thick tail of yours.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to use it as a small whip.
If anything, I would prefer probably to use my cane. The tail's, although it is real, I am not too good at using it for anything like that. Same with these.
Practice makes perfect.
It's hard to believe that I'm not even a gangrel.
Which, may I ask, were they on you from birth, or ears and tail? Was that something that occurred, or, you know, was that
It was
exactly-
something that my sire wanted me to get, so I got it. They thought it would be cute.
I see.
And
Well, quite is. Very cute.
Well, and they knew a person who specialized in certain things, and they also knew about plastic surgery pretty well, and they knew about the advancements in that field in order to make it look as realistic as possible, that it could be something that was surgically done instead of physically done. So it looks more like
Was it something that you're happy with?
I think in the moment I was a little concerned, but now I'm happy with it.
At least the end goal ends up you're happy.
It's true. I didn't necessarily get a say in them,
No.
but I'm glad that I have them.
It sadly is the case at times. Can't really help it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm presuming your name is not a derivative of your actual ailment.
It is.
Is it? Might I ask why?
Well, I don't necessarily have any other real names. If you want, you can call me Encyclopedia, but Blindy's just what I'm more used to.
Why?
It's what a lot of other people used to call me. And Encyclopedia is what my sire used to call me.
Are you that knowledgeable?
I know quite a lot, yeah. I at least like to think so. I can speak, like, well over, well, not well over, I can speak 10 languages. I'm pretty confident I know the lore relatively and can accurately recall, like, again, well, around 10. I'm very good at using the piano. I'm good at botany really well. I can use computers nice.
Out of character. I think someone just walked out of the door behind you obfuscated. Not sure.
I'm sure it's fine.
I want to get that checked.
I'm
Because
sure
I am
it's fine.
being quite vigilant at the moment.
I don't think somebody did. Otherwise, I would see their nameplate right now. Yeah, I don't think someone did.
No, they.
Oh, they went
may have
in or went
dipped
out?
Out and then back into. I'm not sure which because I saw them as they went past the pillar because it was mostly focused on you. Which.
What up?
Hi. Actually, I think I just saw you walk by me. Were you? Did you just go in invisible?
A little while ago, yes.
Like just a moment ago?
Like within the last few minutes, I went in and went out and left.
Yes. Well, did you come out?
I'm assuming you would like to do a test for that.
Yes. I was looking
All right.
directly in your direction when you came out. Yes.
For sure. Throw them both.
Oh, the rock paper scissors. Yes.
Easy.
I have lost.
You can retest with willpower if you want to.
Might as well. Yes. I haven't used any.
Okay.
Just once.
Well, don't forget to spend it.
No.
Push the button. It's fine.
You can push the willpower button. Whoa.
Yeah.
The willpower button. There. Rock. How does a tie work?
Compare traits, which would be your mental plus awareness, I think, versus my mental plus stealth.
My awareness is 5 and mental is 11.
16.
Okay, my mental is... My total is 15, you have bested me. So, you saw the Boondock Saint exit the chateau and head off in that you can't see where I'm pointing.
Head off in that direction?
You saw
that direction?
The Boondock Saint head off in that direction.
Yes, okay. And
if
I'm correct, greater color does affect with it, yes?
What was that?
I do have the merit of greater color, thus
I'm assuming that
Greater
assist me
color?
with this particular thing. Yes.
Oh,
It's a
let me check
corridor.
out the disk real-
Cause let me just get that up. It along the lines of any aspects challenge success is counted as a crit success if I'm correct. Marit. Clan.
I checked it. Yep. I believe you're correct.
Okay, yeah, that is what it means. Which I think still just means you super saw the
Clearly
boondock
saw
thing.
it.
Head off
Yeah.
in that direction. Head off that way and turn left.
Lovely. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, nope.
Right, you were talking about why you have the nicknames of Encyclopedia and Blindy.
Mm-hmm. That I was. If you want, I can explain on why I have them a little bit better.
You did. Sorry. If I'm correct, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should worry about it.
What happened?
Well, just a moment ago, someone came out of the door behind you, obfuscated.
Well, what do they look like? Or do you know their name?
I believe they keep calling him Boondock.
Oh, well, he's usually obfuscated and just walking around. He likes to listen to things.
Quite rude. If I'm correct, Jimmy even told him not to do that in the Camarilla again.
Oh, good to know.
Why did he come out of the Camarilla, though?
Maybe he was just looking around for people.
That's the odd thing. Yes, but invisible. Quite odd.
Again, he does that.
I can assume, yes, but maybe a force of habit. Something like that. Sorry, kind of interrupted the conversation. Yes,
it's fine. It's fine.
Why don't you have you know, one name that is, I wouldn't say less insulting, because honestly, quite cute, but you are afflicted by the lack of sight.
You're welcome to give me a new name. That's up to you, though. If neither of them really work out,
never
then
want to give one. Oh, at least in my eyes, they seem almost insulting in a way.
Well,
Like
Blindy is back
encyclopedia
from...
is more of an insult to a nerd, and
My sire meant it more as endearing.
I understand, but you know, some people might use it elsewhere, and it just soils it.
I guess. But, Blindy's back
Same thing
from
with Blindy.
when I was mainly in the Camarilla, and, it's just what they felt needed to call me. It seemed fitting for them. I didn't really have a name, so it was a bit on the nose, but it worked out for them.
I see.
Letting everybody know that I'm gonna just do some quick end of game announcements in about 5 minutes.
So I've more or less just turned Blindy into my actual name.
It's quite a lovely name.
Thank you.
Just wish Sawyer was here. Total Parmesan is absent of the day, and honestly, I
If
believe
Sawyer
we
was
missed a
here,
lot.
well then, well, I don't think they would have done too well inside the Permigen room. It's probably actually good that they weren't here.
What the heck they were
they want
thinking
to
by
be
entering through the
Permigen.
skylight?
Why did they
From what
want
I've
to be
heard.
Permigen?
I mean, that's a horrible idea.
Well, when I originally woke up, that was one of the main things, because I was the second tour on the island, thus someone had to take lead.
Why didn't
They
you?
were gung-ho about it.
Did they
I
give a
just woke
reason
up.
why?
They felt they were ready. I know for a fact that it would be a bit unwise if I were to, because, again, literally just woke up after 2 years. I don't know what's coming and going.
Well... When in doubt, I don't know, I don't remember too well on how, it works, but maybe you can switch spots if things turn, a little bit worse for wear.
I doubt that'll happen. Well, at least I doubt it will need to happen. People are always capable of room for growth and such. Only takes some time.
That's true.
It's just... I hope no more ambitious tour will come to the island.
Why's that?
Well, if they have a Parmesan as unsure as Sawyer can be at times.
Are you afraid that they're just going
Like
to
some
steamroll
adults.
through?
No. It'd be unwise to do that, because it'd be going against a Parmesan, but manipulation could be a thing. Which would be bad.
I guess.
It's just I need to finally sit down with them. It's just seeing that I figured they'd be around today, especially with the amount of meetings that were occurring. I have kind of missed my chance, and thus now I'm going to have to seek them out elsewhere. Probably go to at least their lounge. Try to seek them out there. Have a nice conversation about
I'm sure it'll
bits
be
and
fine.
bobs. Of course it will be. Just my paranoia is getting the best of me. Literally, I can chalk up all my worries to paranoia. It always is. At least my nerves have started to calm down, especially seeing I finally found coffee, but it's at the end of the day. Well, night. Hour. 4. However you like to call it.
It was interesting that Jim punched the doors off of the Permigen Council room.
Maybe locomotion was a bit funky, and thus he didn't want to use his dexterity to grab the handles, so thus... Oof. Yeah?
They flew, I believe, downstairs into the center area.
Then they probably didn't even have time just to, even reach for it. They probably just busted through the doors.
Well, by that time, I'm pretty confident that the Sabbat was already gone, so... Or, well, deceased, not necessarily gone. In a way, gone,
yes.
I guess.
I wonder why they even
Completely turned
appeared there.
so
Who knows? Maybe they just simply wanted to attack.
Hey, everybody, prepare to teleport in about 10 seconds.
I don't know why, but who knows?
Just in case.
Whoosh. It sounds like you're being an antagonistic asshole because you're an antagonistic asshole.
Alright. So, I'm gonna make it brief because I know everybody's pretty deep in conversations here. I'll make it kind of brief. It's a super awesome game with everything that's going on.
Circle keeps getting bigger.
Thank you all for coming.
There's like 2 layers to the circle now.
I know, great, fantastic. Which means clearly we've got to get a picture. So
we've got too many players. Some of you guys are going to have to quit playing.
Sure.
Yeah. So super quick announcements. One of them, in case you guys didn't see on the Discord, GIB Games, we do a yearly charity run. This year we are supporting GLAD, which is a charity that supports good representation of LGBT in media, and we're trying to raise some money for that. If you donate, there are some things that everybody that donates gets, things like free items or teachers for discipline, stuff like that. There's also a raffle for bigger things like GIB Games making you a world for free, like making you like a two-room world, or someone making you an avatar, and some other kind of like larger, cooler items that are in there. And of course, you're supporting a really good cause. Our goal is $5,000. We raised $8,500 for Rain last year, so you know, we're trying to do that. If you guys have an opportunity to donate, the link there is on our Discord. It's done. Our campaign's being done through PayPal. You can go in there and it'll show you the goal and all the information about it on there. So if you guys get a chance to donate, please do that. And on the subject of donating, you guys donate to the Patreon. I'd super appreciate it. Super great. Love you guys a whole lot. You all are fantastic. I also, someone wanted me to mention, if you get a chance, go check out some of GIB Games' other worlds. We've got like SCP Site 97 is going to update next week as well, and some stuff like that. Just cool stuff going on with that.
Oh God, he's dead.
What's the time frame for the donation drive?
Yes.
Good question.
What's that? Barry, what was the question?
What's the time? Yeah, when does the fundraising drive end?
So the campaign itself ends on the 15th of September. However, it is allowed to accept donations up until the end of the year. I'm gonna say if you donate before the 15th of September, you know, you get the thing. I mean, if you donate after that, I'm sure we could probably still get you the thing. You just probably won't be eligible for the raffle. So you'll get the regular stuff though. That's the time frame. 15th of September is when it runs till. And all of that is tax deductible for those of you that care as well. So you can get there's an option for you to be able to get like a charitable receipt as well. If you do that. So, yeah. So let's do a super quick picture if you guys don't mind. Like everybody just like this side of the street. I don't think we've done one from this side of the street. I get a nice like portrait one that I could like throw on social media with like the Pentex sign in the background. That'd be super cool. And then I'll let everybody get back to their regular scheduled nonsense.
Clan Giovanni and Associates over here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't even know you had your arm wrapped around.
Big ones in the back, small ones in the front.
I'll be Rolf.
All right, I just need Eli to scoot over this way. Scoot in. All right, scoot on in on this side of your hero. Let's go. All right, and then look towards my cameras that way. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Sweet. All right, cool. I'll let everybody get back to your regularly scheduled stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, and I want to thank for all the people that are
that
streaming.
one has a sword.
Thank you guys for streaming. And anybody that is watching a stream right now, if you're not subscribed to the person whose stream that you're watching, you should totally do that. Definitely subscribe to the person whose stream you're watching.
I can't even get that. Let's go.
Where's the streamer cam?
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I am not even affiliate. We're good. Streamer cam. Yo, there's Boondock.
Everybody, if you're watching Jormok stream, subscribe to Jormok. Do it.
Do it.
I can't get it. I'm not able to feel it. I can't. I'm sad.
Button, subscribe.
I will appreciate any follows. I will admit that, but don't subscribe because I can't. You can't yet. Unless you're watching this on
Please do
YouTube.
not just like log
Then
off
subscribe.
because like game isn't like over. It's just ending announcements, but like we play until people get tired. So please don't just drop off just because of that.
Oh, that ain't good. Marcus cast right before the pictures got done. Okay.
Get back on your marks, right? Like, I
Yeah,
hear some again.
Since I'm out of character, I'm allowed to see. No, I'm not allowed to see.
Yes.
Now I have to go back to using the cane.
You have. Look, you are supernatural in a way, so as long as you walk these roads for, I don't know, a year or two, you more than likely got your own mental path, the whole area around you, so you could probably walk around without the cane unless into a combat scenario.
Blindy has already devoted like an entire 2 weeks only to doing that. So he's already got that down. He had nothing to do his first week here, so I'm going to figure out where things are.
Yeah, so he could just free walk everything until he just forgets of, wait, hold on, where am I currently? Fuck, where's the cane? Shit, wall.
Oh, wall. Wait. Oh, there's a corner here? I know where I am.
That'd be like the fucking worst moment. You're sleepwalking, and you wake up, your eyes are still shut, or it's just pitch black, and you don't know where you are, but you know you're in the house. It's just like, where am I? Fucking turn, you just slam your face into a wall. Oh. Nah, oof. Right.
I'm truly immersed because this avatar's blind. Anyway.
Oh, you have that blind effect where you can't see like a far distance?
It's shaders, so I can only see what my hands and cane show. And it's in grayscale.
That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. That's how it is. But I see Jim's coming this way.
If I had other names, I would give you them, okay?
Well, as long as it's not bait.
I don't think I am. I don't think anybody's given me that nickname yet, so.
Well, don't let them, because it seems like all your names are on the nose, and that's the last thing you want to be called then.
I guess so.
Yeah. It's quite something seeing all the changes that occurred so far. At least since I've been gone.
Well,
vast amount of things just changed here.
Well, what's changed?
The cafe we used to go. No, the cafe is gone. The restaurant has went to someone else. Isabella's is owned by Chimere now.
I don't think that's the case. I believe Isabella's is still owned by the Giovanni.
Oh. It's Giovanni. Last time I was here, Isabella's was owned by a Jodor named Alex Griffith.
Oh. It's owned by the Giovanni currently.
Yes. I figured it was Chimere, seeing how many are going in and out of it. Didn't realize it was elsewhere. I might be having my clan names incorrect, but I believe it was Tremere. Again, still relearning faces and such.
I'm sure you'll get back into the swing of it.
I remember William. There's a hope. There's quite the hope.
And when in doubt, it can kind of be like a starting over.
Oh, that already started by waking up, and I was a fresh fish out of the water.
I guess.
Huh. Definitely took me aback. Not a character. I can assume your ears are probably stronger than majority of most people. Thus, you probably would hear a heartbeat coming from her. That's. Huh?
I've noticed more specifically, I've heard you've been drinking things. What are you drinking?
Yes. It's coffee at the moment.
Good to know that you can drink.
It helps me focus. It doesn't really help much, at least nutritious-wise, just calming.
And I assume it's the taste?
Well, yes. It's kind of therapeutic. It just brings you back to, at least before it was embraced. Everything was a bit simpler.
Well, no, I don't really understand that, but, I like to think I could.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, when something not everyone can recall what happened before, you know.
At one point I could. And then I was told not to remember. And then I was told not to remember it. And then they trained me not to remember. And so now I don't.
I'm sorry that's the case.
I would research it, but I've already learned that that's not worth doing. It's like there's nothing there.
I can understand why, but same token, everyone should remember everything about their past. It helps them learn.
I agree. But in this case, I was a blank slate that they can put information on, and so they put information on.
A lot of times that is the case.
Are you feeling okay? Are you using a ghoul?
Yeah, no, I've been feeding.
Or
yes.
Something else?
I actually,
There's something odd about
I had to refurbish my, Oh. I held on sentimentals.
Do you want to explain that?
Oh? I know my mother is still out there. Probably now in her
Oh, that's not what I'm referring to, but I'm still willing to listen.
60s, 80s. Oh. It's one of the reasons why, you're probably guessing. Curious why I'm drinking, why I was told. Why am I up on the roof? Earlier, they were asking why I was there. It's just... I hate the smog, the smell of it. There's more
No,
congested down here than on the rooftop.
I'm going to do this a bit subtly, so hopefully it doesn't give anything away to anybody that's around. But I'm noticing a bit of you know?
Manipulation of the body.
Oh.
Training. Manipulation of the body. Like I was mentioning, I know my mother's still out there, and I wish to at least, when she finally passes, try to attend to her.
I see.
Yes, I need to keep up with guys.
Well, I hope it goes well for you.
Hopefully. Honestly, I wish I don't need to go to the funeral. Hopefully she just continues living. I know they're always furthering the medicine field, thus... Who knows? Could just continue living past me. Who knows? But I doubt that.
It's possible, but doubtful.
I doubt that very much. Yeah.
I think it's good that you know how to do that.
It took a while to figure it out. I'm not going to lie. It took too long. But I kind of got to a point where it's second nature. I kind of been very much focusing on it more, especially after, at least, number.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's probably a bit more prominent than it should be.
I just, hear a little bit better, so...
Yeah, I can imagine those probably act as radar dishes.
So, it's mostly my touch and hearing that's pretty good.
That's lovely. That's quite useful. Though, the last thing I want is to accidentally touch a hot item, then it's going to be even more harder compared to your sense. And
a little. I've gotten used to it.
Be like the time I burnt off all my fingertips when I accidentally touched a hot Skittle. Fucking... I was heating it up to boil water.
I miss Skittles.
I didn't have a proper pot, so I used the skillet. And I forgot that I had the jet running for quite some time, and... Stung. Stung.
I'll admit that I do miss Skittles.
Stung way too much. No, sweets. Honestly, not as good as what it used to be. I can taste them, but I taste coffee better than any food.
Well, I guess...
Mostly because I just grew up with coffee.
I guess in a sense we have our own different definition of sweets, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely. I know my father would call coffee sweet, and my mother would absolutely hate him when he says it, because to her it's bitter as all hell. But at least I keep drinking as memento for him.
Well,
sadly, he is not on this earth no longer. killed on one of his assignments. He was a detective.
That's unfortunate.
Definitely was.
The only
Definitely
parental figure that I really ever had was, or that I can remember, is my sire, and even then it was more of a, I guess, a romantic figure? I don't know, it was complicated. But I guess I can relate in the sense of them not being around anymore.
Oh, yeah. I can only assume so.
Yeah, they're also really no longer on this, yeah, anyway,
I understand. Well, I guess, if everything is how, you know, religious folk say it is, hopefully they should be in somewhere peaceful.
well, hopefully for them it works out. But for us, well...
If not...
I'm not too sure.
Hopefully. Oh, yeah. I don't think we have an afterlife, if I'm correct.
I mean... I don't know what it exactly is, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Not pleasant, if not, it's gonna be
the only real...
trapped here.
I think the only real afterlife for us is through a specific way of dying, and as far as I'm aware, nobody really likes that way. So...
Yeah. Seems like they're still talking.
Who?
I don't want to interrupt them. The prince and, I don't know his name. Big, tall fella. With a fedora hat and a trench coat. Has a face mask on.
Don't remember the name off the top of my head. But I know who you're talking about. I think.
Yes. If I'm correct, is Dundalk, a Sabat?
Who?
Dundalk.
Oh, no, they're an Anarch.
Man with a face mask. Anarch. Okay, that makes sense. Well, more sense.
If things are correct, they might be becoming the leader soon, so...
No, I can already assume why they like floating around there. At least, obfuscated. Like, if I'm correct, they probably like conflict. Oh, no, I know they like conflict. They're very much shouting when they realize
like it
that there's a proper blood hunt.
They like conflict, but I'm pretty confident they wouldn't like conflict with the people that they like. As far as I'm concerned, they're okay with the prince and everything that he's doing. I'm pretty confident that his main source of conflict currently is purely just for amusement. It's not because of any hatred or malice or anything. And it's not meant to be taken too seriously.
complimenting everyone for a good laugh.
I suppose that is a way to use it.
At least, to his gains. I know some people will laugh along, but a lot of people probably will take offense to it. Who knows?
We'll see.
More than likely not. But with how things are, I think it's unwise going around just blatantly obfuscated. Could cause trouble. Even if they're not trying to cause trouble.
It's possible, but who knows? I'm sure they'll be fine. At the end of the day, I'm sure nothing of true consequence will even really come of it. I mean, at most, they'll learn something and it'll benefit more people. At worst, they'll learn something and use it to mess with them a little bit.
Of course. A bit of blackmail. Not too much, not too little.
Oh, they wouldn't blackmail. They would just straight up tell you that they know it and try to find a fun way to mess with you about it. But I don't think they would blackmail. They try to be a bit more creative than that.
Oh, then at least they have a code of conduct.
He's smarter than he lets other people on.
Oh, I can only assume that's for everyone. Information is key, and they don't want to let everyone know. All your full hand. Especially if they're new people, you want to act a bit naive.
I usually don't
Let
let
them
people
think
know
they
my
have
full
upper
hand
hand.
at all. They just know that I usually have a lot of information.
Very much convenient.
And when in doubt, I know good ways on how to get more information.
Which is very handy.
It took time, but computers are pretty useful. And knowing how
I
to
don't know
piece
much about
things
them, but I know
together.
Basics. Yes. Power observation, deducting and adding together.
I've gotten pretty good at that.
It's a handy skill to have.
When in doubt, I also know a little bit of botany and medicine.
Not sure how handy it would be if you're trying to treat a wound from, the likes of us.
It's useful in case kind get injured. And preservation of blood's easier. But
I've talked your ear off, haven't I? Sorry.
it's perfectly fine. I feel like I've done the same. It was enjoyable.
No. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
If you'd like to continue, that's up to you. Otherwise, we can go look for other people.
I probably should go check in and try to locate Sawyer. Hop into the lounge or... Well, they haven't been... Where is the lounge, you know?
Not really.
The Tordo lounge.
No. I'm sure you'll be able to find it if you look for it, though.
Of course. Welcome back.
No.
Okay.
I would come join you then. Say hi. Not to interrupt or anything.
Hello, Domino.
Good evening.
Pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, that's Franco. I remembered the voice a lot better than the description.
You know, Franco, I was thinking, you're a very skilled martial sword. You've expressed that you have an ability within all the realm of physical disciplines. Is this mostly to the case?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Skilled in the majority of kindred physical disciplines, is that correct?
Yeah.
And do you know that I had mentioned increasing his skill at such things? It might be the case that you might get a little pocket friend, as it were, when you need it, in exchange for such teachings. I don't know, and I don't want to presume, but I thought I might make the introduction since we're so close.
That's fair. Well, my capacity to teach you would pretty much only extend to strength, honestly.
Mostly looking for
Domino, would you know where the Toto Lounge is? I was never really shown to
You
it.
are? Okay, excellent. I can...
The Trader Lounge? I didn't even know we had a lounge for the Trader. I do know there's an Uka Lounge. Have you been to the Uka Lounge?
I can teach you how to,
Wherever the Toto usually, sit, conversate, go over things.
That's the real,
Suppose it would be Elysium or Heroes where I see them mostly, but it's mostly just Sawyer that I've seen, so I think there's ample opportunity to create such a location.
Would Sawyer even know where it is?
Call a disdain for weakness? The man had
Well, they are Primogen now, but I don't think anyone currently would have much of a clue to such things. I feel like it would be ample reason to create such a location.
To just shake your hand. He'd do it to
A salon, a location where art can be displayed in noble congress that is in Elysium. I'm interested in such things.
Yeah, no, Brutus is a brutal man.
My recommendation is, when in doubt, ask around. Maybe some people that you remember all being around.
any tips, and in return,
Absolutely.
you need a pocket map for some mission.
Or anybody else that you think might be a little bit knowledgeable about the island.
Let's go. A little vinaigrette out of character there. But yeah, I'd be happy to trade you.
Absolutely.
I think the more that
If anyone, probably the prince first to ask. If he doesn't know, he knows who to point to.
Salu. Let's fight the Germans.
I should be better at clan histories and politics, but given my utter disinterest in my own clan, I often forget that others have such strong ties to theirs.
Eli probably has a little cowboy accent.
It's just,
I
I
understand
remember we used to use, Toto used to use, Isabella as a
Midwest
kind of,
platoon kind of sound of thing. Okay.
at least conversating grounds, but it is be used by other people.
So you are the Pix.
It seems firmly Giovanni these days.
You are Pix.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Like your trip went well.
Yeah.
So where would you
Nice.
want to train? Honestly, it's sort of a
Definitely need somewhere to
it can be a destructive
converse.
process, but I can take a hit.
I have to talk to Sawyer about that. Probably best.
I think that's a wonderful idea, and as a squatter on Toreador territory, I lend my full support and abilities as I'm able.
I mean, like actually do challenge, like physical challenge.
Don't call yourself a squad of that. That's not the
Do you
case.
need a narrator for that, actually?
I don't
Dom?
I'm a humble sport.
There, one. Sorry, out of character. Do we need a narrator to do a relented physical challenge? Like if I'm just gonna take one lethal
I
damage?
think so. I think agreed upon is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Agreed upon should be fine. Just roleplay it out. Have fun. If it's for basic stuff like that, you really don't need you don't really need a narrator or a storyteller.
unless they fail a wisdom save and now they're angry and offended and
Oh,
turns into a
no.
bloodbath.
I'm gonna just quickly duck behind this pillar real quick. Peace out.
One second, I'm just helping somebody with the.
I love your motion tracking.
Torgear,
It's so
I'm
on
helping him
point.
with his VR setup real quick.
Oh, it's full body.
That's great. It looks great.
It is quite
Just hit,
helpful with
Y to bring up the menu.
certain scenes.
Right, in game.
Absolutely.
And then you go.
Especially
to
when I
the
was sitting
little
down.
speaker, you click on that. Sorry about that. I'll mute up.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna head to Mahaven.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I need to track down Sawyer.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
A pleasure.
The same to you.
When I do a strength challenge, what do I do?
A strength plus brawl. And then you do rock, paper, scissors with someone. Who you're engaging with.
We can totally use this
whoever
as a
has-
teaching. Yeah.
Yeah, up in there, yeah. Whoever has more traits on a tie is gonna win. And then you have a retest in your skill, so if it's skill, yeah.
Yep. So, like, first things first, it's just the normal rock, paper, scissors. I assume it's brawl versus dodge here in this case. So,
I'll just
unless they're, like you said, relenting, and then it just hits.
Yeah, I think he said he's relenting.
Then there's no need for even the rock, paper, scissors. You're good. It just happens.
Yeah. If they were like, you just hit him and then you deal lethal, yeah. Unless they were like, I'm so durable, well, I'm just gonna take that hit and not be hurt. Then, like, you need to, like, you know, maybe that's a stamina focus. I mean, so, like.
I mean, if Franco has fortitude, who knows? Maybe. It might literally be just soaked instantly.
I've got some brawl, got some dodge.
Good.
And do your other thing, your secret thing.
I don't know. I think I'll just stick to fists. I'm not even popping claws.
Yeah. No, of course.
Let's go full on and then just pop my big secret weapon. Yay. Gonna learn something.
And out of character, I do have fortitude.
Fun.
So yeah, I actually don't take the damage. I think I just bleed it down because I'm at level 3. But yeah, he totally hauled off and punched me. Like I'm like, punch me, hit me, and then he just like hauled off and like hit me.
You have a little pose set, right, Eli?
I have 2 potents. Yeah, I have a little.
Yes, it's a little hard.
Little. You feel it, maybe just a bit. Then Eli's gonna stand back and be like, well, how was that? Am I worthy of being taught? That's my character. I keep waving to Blindy even though I know. Hey, oh yeah.
he's just checking his mic, trying to get it on again. Here, we're almost in.
I wanted to look cool in the smoke.
You're succeeding.
So, I did the math and stuff. You would take 1 point of damage with level 3 fortitude to their 2 points.
Awesome.
If they did not have the fortitude at all, it would be just 2 points of damage. But the fortitude
There's so much.
makes it so that way it's neither aggravated damage. You take 1 normal damage, and you soak 1 entirely. So, it's normal. It's not even aggravated. That damage won't kill you. You're good. You can fill up on that all you want until you go into torpor.
Try and punch me now. Franco, punch me.
I don't think that's a good idea. But, I mean...
No.
I do. This gangrel's pretty tough. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot?
Give it a
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. Totally fair.
Yeah.
And punch him back.
One sec.
Should somebody stand behind Eli just in case?
Understand how durable gangrel are.
I might be, but I might be overestimating how hard Franco can punch.
Does look like a tough guy.
Guys, I have a character question. Having a problem here. Guy on my buddy's on
We're gonna go
Quest,
have a fight. Who wants to go play some bets?
and he doesn't have.
Do any of you text Alex? Hold on. Do any of you text Alex because he might be needed?
Oh yeah, totally. I'll absolutely text Alex.
Good to know. He sends you a thumbs up that he'll be there to help in
Quest,
case.
and it's just not his microphone just isn't working for some reason. It's not muted.
Oh yeah.
Are they in VR chat?
He keeps mentioning.
Are they in VR
You
chat?
can use the chat box.
Are they
if
in
you need
VR
to.
chat? You need to go to your settings in VR chat. And then after you're in settings in
Change the
VR
device.
chat, you get your I'm sad, and you have to
okay,
scroll
so
down
it's-
and change the device.
Yeah, it might be the device.
Yeah.
I know but he's only on Quest, so there's no other
Yeah,
device
the-
for him to change to.
Oh,
You still have to
can-
change it because
well,
there's two options. There's the internal one and there's the
in
external one.
VR chat.
So he may be on the wrong one.
So like watch. Yeah, is he in VR chat or just in Quest? Real quick. He's in VR
Yeah,
chat?
I'll ask him one second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blindy's gonna
Anyway,
say.
Havoc's like, we're gonna go have
probably
a
gonna-
fight. Who wants to go place a bet?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there
he's
he is.
looking at the VR chat options.
Yeah, so in VR chat,
so-
you have to go to sound, and then there's a drop down.
Blindy's just gonna leave because they don't want to see a fight and they don't want. Oh. Hello. I assume you're. I can hear you. Hi.
Okay, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
I got it. Yeah.
You're audible.
Yeah, Jermac, you can hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can be
Tom,
heard.
thanks for your help. I was muted. Yeah, I'm heading back in now.
go start some shit.
Oh, it's fine. I'll keep it in the back.
Who's fighting who and how Masquerade safe?
Me's fighting he in a warehouse.
Okay, so fairly Masquerade safe.
Let's go. Off we go.
Oh, Travelon. Oh, Silver.
That's trash. Nasty.
Yeah.
It's pretty dirty.
Alex knows where the Toreador area is
Speaking of
because
trash, I believe this is somebody's.
Something. Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, that's the mysterious trash bag that trash can that bag had.
You shrink?
Did I shrink?
I believe Danny shrunk.
they're more in line to actual Danny's height at this point.
I can't bring it
I got it.
in. Yeah.
I need. Let's see. Well, you won't. I'm assuming you want
How-
to use my sword, just not on fire.
How obscured are the windows?
Very.
Very. So people cannot look into the building to see anything going on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Nope, it's like normal factory windows where they're really like foggy looking. I'm so upset.
I don't actually know where it is right now. Havoc has his sword.
Disciplines are allowed in these fights. I'm assuming they are.
Yeah, he'll have a sword.
As long as you stick to those gender
All right.
stereotypes.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody, people of all kinds and sorts and such. We have a fight here. We have a fight to. I'm figuring, fight till somebody gives up. We're gonna try and give up so we don't put each other in torpor. Kind of thing, if we need to. Danny has asked, the last time we fought, Danny got really mad that I kind of pulled my punches. It's unfair and dishonorable, and so I'm not going to pull my punches this time. Totally makes sense. But you can place your bets. Place your bets.
One blood bag worth 2 points
Who's
on
representing
top.
the house?
Boons? Anybody boons?
Giovanni would have no problem. Well, he's running gambling then.
$100
I'll take,
on Havoc. No offense to Danny.
You want to call it, hey Danny, let's call it, why don't we say, why don't we say a minor boon between me and you? Minor boon to the winner. Yeah, okay. You hear that, Harpy? Minor boon to the winner.
Noted. Noted. I'll referee here and judge.
Cool.
And I am the medic on standby if one of them do go into torpor.
Yep.
I can reset
I'm
your
gonna let the other narrators know that this is going on. I think they're all having a scene. I'm just gonna let them know and see if one of them is free. Otherwise, we could probably work it out on our own. I'm just gonna check with them. 1 second.
You'll stand at the bottom of this room. There we go.
We could have a second card with you and Eli if you guys wanted to finish your little fisticuff outside.
I don't want to
surprised. He's pretty durable.
I'd imagine, yes.
Gangrel.
Go, Danny, go. Go, Danny, go.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, that's a little epilepsy.
Kind of blinding us.
Apologies. Warning, I have seizure. I mean, if Eli's up to it, but
I could ask him, see if he is.
I thought I court him before, you know. Excuse me. It's a long day, very long day. The train was late. That's why it took me so long to get here. Yeah, then I saw Marcus, him, quite at
Good evening.
And
Hello.
how you doing, Sammy? And another creepy little
Tom,
dude.
thanks for your help.
So who's the first matchup? Danny and Havoc?
Alright.
Grudge match for the ages?
Wait,
Grudge match
for
of
what?
the ages.
Train picks, honestly. Make him stronger.
Alright.
So it's fair,
Oh, yeah.
honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome
I'm
to the
having you
Vampire
between
Fight
you and
Club.
me.
Oh, this is what I was looking for.
I'll build their sheep.
Rule of Vampire Fight Club is talk about Vampire Fight Club.
Dogulous.
The second rule of Vampire Fight Club
That's good.
is
Between you and
talk
me.
about Vampire Fight Club with
Oh, yeah,
everyone
no,
you
no
know.
matter here. No matter at all.
Third rule of Vampire Fight Club, maybe not kind.
Yeah, maybe not.
Otherwise, advertise as much as you like.
Okay.
Teach him domination.
Let me do this. I'm gonna.
Bunch of hoes. What are we doing in here?
Absolutely. I mean,
So,
we can all make a friendship with that
ladies
each other.
and gentlemen and everyone else of all ages and whatever.
Ladies and
we are here to
gentlemen
settle.
and smizmars, let us make preparations to rumble!
Yes. Let us settle the great ages-old rivalry between Clan Bruja and Clan Nosferatu that I totally just made up. All right. I'm gonna grant you. Give you
Oh,
your
I hit
weapon
Alex
here,
with
wherever
the
you
trash
are.
can. I'm sorry.
Oops.
That's hilarious.
Here we go. All right.
See if I can get news drone style
You
footage.
do. I could do that. I grab a basketball. Do that. All right. Okay, here we go. So, the proposed rules of engagement are no, we're not going to do any kind of lethal damage, no fire, no sunlight, no magical things that burn skin. If one of us feels that we're about to potentially drop into torpor, you should give up. If one of us falls into torpor, then hopefully people will bring us to the Tremere, and we'll probably have to owe them a bunch of boons. If anyone
I'm
wants
here,
to place some bets
so.
on boons, it's cool. We got a minor boon between us. And, yeah, I think that's about it. I guess I need a referee. Somebody is willing to referee.
I got this handled.
3 volunteers. Let's go.
There we go.
Got several refs.
I figure we could.
All right, got some refs.
I could
Sounds
train
good.
you in might and mind if you wish.
All right, I gotta grab my character sheet.
Sorry, say it again.
Well, I don't even know if it's up to date.
Dominate, if you wish.
Alex,
I think you're
weird magic,
I think you're
right?
100601. I think is what you are. Let's get double check.
Don't worry, I can actually bring people up if they need it. I'm not sure about Havoc, to be quite honest, but maybe Danny.
I do have character, a lot of fortitude.
don't sound very confident.
Out of character, I have it as
Alright, folks, let's
In
not forget who we're
theory,
fighting for.
it will work.
discipline, so I can still.
But that's only a theory.
Winner takes the
Hopefully we don't have to
For
call
Franco,
back.
this is more of a
I think
building
you have the wrong name
relationships thing, honestly. And making you guys stronger, and making you.
Okay, you are 1002-01.
Best
So
thing that I
if
can
you bring
do
up your
is
menu,
friends as a
bring up your...
GM you have outside of your sect.
Okay, hit tab on your keyboard to open your menu. Okay. Go to the character tab and type 1002-01
Promise of pocket gangrel. Being able to just
in the
smuggle
thing
in
and
and
hit load, and it'll
put them on the table.
Please bring me to GIB.
Oh, what the?
Oh god.
That was weird. That was not intended out of character.
I just got like flung right off this thing.
And you're gonna want to look at that quick reference that's there. It's in there. It's got a lot of your numbers.
Yeah, no, I mean,
But
that's how we stay alive.
you also have your
I've stayed alive
trash
for
can
the
as
last
well,
200
which has
plus years.
stats. So grab that for you.
Let's go. The trash can has stats.
Does the trash can actually give me any benefit?
Contact with a lot of my
It does, yes. It does.
That's too
You spent downtime getting it.
Yeah, exactly.
You spend a downtime getting it.
I mean, what's a sack,
Yeah, but
right?
what does it do?
I'll tell you here in just a second.
Yeah.
Can you really define it? Yeah,
My
true.
dodge is 5.
Hey.
I didn't know that.
I'm sorry?
Got something right behind you. Oh.
Reinforced trash can. It is brutal and sturdy. So, by being brutal, what that means is if you win the last test on the channel, win the last test on the challenge, it counts as an exceptional success as long as it would normally do an exceptional success. And sturdy means it has a bunch of health levels, so it doesn't like break very easily if you're using potents with it.
Nice.
Stripper.
You like
Okay.
if you wanted to be a stripper, you could be a stripper.
All right. Anything anybody wants to say or add to the festivities before we start? Yeah,
Preferably don't go into torpor.
Gathered kindred. This fight is one for the ages. Foretold before, when the last these two gathered, this great discrepancy of battle will be rectified now in a true, all holds barred, grudge match for the ages. Please, kindred, raise your hand and salute to these who will fight for the honor.
Remember, folks, winner goes home with this, loser goes home in this.
Woo!
What the hell? That's fucking awesome. All right. In the red corner over there, we got His Eminence. You have seen him in multiple movies. He is the King of Jersey, Mike's. He is the one and only, the Sheriff of Caliburn Island, Danny DeVite. And over here, we got the head of House Havoc himself, Havoc MacBreya. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Havoc pulls out a sword. Hey, here we go. I'm gonna go into celerity and I'm gonna attack you.
Alright.
All
Give him
right.
the can.
You are we're doing the animalism thing, right? So you do that. You do that. The animalism that give you extra physical.
Right.
The thing to put it puts you into controlled frenzy.
Sure.
Open you out here.
Yeah.
That's the one that see where it is here. Blah 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 blah. It's animalism 5. So you get a +3 to all physical attack pools. So your that 20 that's on your quick reference for for melee, right? You add 3 to that melee at the bottom of your sheet in the quick reference.
Okay.
All right, so Havoc's going into celerity.
That's so true.
Yeah. I'm calling an initiative of 20. So my initiative with celerity is 20.
Yeah, definitely higher than mine.
What is your okay? All right.
16.
So Havoc's gonna swing his sword at the rock.
Come on, Harry, kick his ass.
Oh man.
Let's go,
And I'm going to Havoc's gonna spend a willpower.
Rip him in half, Danny.
Oh look, watch his counts and shit.
All right.
Actually, all throughout the fight, Franco would probably
Okay.
be pointing things out
So
to me,
I
like
won the
different,
last challenge. I don't think.
well, mostly a lot about footwork, honestly, because that's the first thing you learn in boxing, and that's what he's gonna teach
So
you. He's
I'm
gonna teach you British boxing.
calling with melee.
That's how he's gonna teach you how to punch. Yeah.
So I'm calling a total of. I'm calling 25 on melee versus your defense with this would be your defense with celerity on your quick reference.
God, 18.
Yeah,
I have 5 points of dodge.
Oh no, I'm not
that
going
is
24.
never helpful.
Rooting for you, Danny.
So that'll go up when you get your last celerity dot that you need. So got that. Okay. So it's gonna be like that's success from me. So it's gonna be 6 levels of normal damage to you.
Okay, 5.
But you have fortitude. How much fortitude do you have?
That can't be right. 3, but that feels.
Yeah, that
sounds
sounds right.
low, but that could be it. It's fine.
It sounds right. So you knock off one of those. So you only take 5.
You only take 5.
And of course, you can heal that with blood as well. So.
Sure.
That looked
Okay.
like it hurt.
And that's gonna be it for my turn.
Hey Al, you might want to go down there,
okay,
buddy.
your turn.
Looks like you just took a
maybe,
chunk out of
maybe,
your
maybe.
So, how do I. What is my health
You
now?
can turn that sword on fire, apparently.
Your health right now, it is however many boxes there are there on your sheet.
Okay, I just lost 5 of them, right?
You lost 5 of them.
Okay, how much blood to heal that?
It's 1 blood per, and you have a limit of. I don't remember what the limit is. What's the limit on blood expenditure
My blood
for?
pool, I see,
You like 15 dots, right? 15 dots.
Yeah.
I think you can spend 3 blood
a
around.
sergeant and
One
a
of those went to
captain in the
celerity, so
Second
you can
World
spend
War
2 blood to
that,
heal 2 of those damage.
Okay.
He got off the boat and
I believe so,
with
yeah.
a bow and a broadsword.
Let me know if I'm erring here or stepping on your toes. I don't want to.
No, I believe you are correct.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That takes
Yeah.
some
You want to spend?
real balls
That's a
on that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
It's very
to
big
now
cojones.
take the trash can and attack.
Nice.
Yeah, you can look it up. There's
Can I-
still
Hells
guys.
yeah, give him the can.
My
Go for it.
brawl.
The kid, he's giving him
No,
the
it's cool.
can.
But which is higher, your melee or brawl?
Brawl by far.
Brawl by far, yeah. And I think that was the thing with the trash can was that you're really using your brawl. It's like a. That's what the trash can's saying.
Wouldn't that technically be melee?
So you're using your brawl instead of your melee when you're using your trash can.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Got a special trash can.
I don't know. I don't
Trash
know
can
how
of doom, I dig it.
what things count as
I love it. It's gold. When you picked it up, I was like,
Yeah, normally a weapon's melee, but like your trash can is you use brawl with your trash can because it's a special trash can.
I mean, if it would be wise, if I should just use fists, I could do that too.
it's the brawl can.
I mean, you
Fucking
can.
love it.
Yeah, you can. You
It's
can
so
just use
cool.
fists. You can just use fists. The trick is the trash can gives you the brutal bonus. So if you win that last test, you could do an exceptional.
That's why I love
But we're
this
probably not
game,
going to do
like,
exceptional to each other
medium,
anyway.
like, the homebrew
after that first one.
STs can do
So
is just limitless.
you could probably just use your fists.
Oh, dude,
I mean,
you have no understanding about the.
I have a little bit of homebrew in my
You have no understanding of the extent of my
not the game I don't run a game, but the game that I go to in real life.
Yeah.
Tiny bit. We'll even still accept it.
The trash can is mostly just aesthetic. You're really just using
World
brawl.
Game Network and all that.
So yeah. So go ahead and do your rock paper scissors.
Go.
You have the ticket to be in here, sir?
Yeah, I
Paper.
do. Hold on.
Okay, so now you're gonna do your.
Here you go.
You're gonna do the one that says down in quick reference your brawl pool plus 3.
Welcome to
because
the
of
show.
your Animalism 5.
It's just a note that says on the
So whatever the number is at the bottom in the bottom under quick reference,
Yeah,
it should say
figured.
one that says
Good.
brawl.
20 plus
3.
3.
That's nice.
Fucking Jim.
Confetti.
Okay.
Fucking Prince is here. Fucking
That's gonna
confetti.
be that's gonna be my defense of 22.
Fucking silly.
So I'm not gonna willpower to retest. I'll go ahead and take the damage from you. That potent 6.
I mean, I guess he's here.
You didn't win it outright, so I believe you're doing 4 to me.
Okay.
Good. Kind of appears doing a number on the back.
All right.
Who is this?
So yeah. So normal action Havoc hits Danny. Danny hits Havoc.
This is a talk, essentially.
Woo! All right. Now we're in the first celerity action.
Hell yeah.
We both have a celerity
There's
action.
too many layers to keep track of.
Havoc is gonna go and is going to.
You'll get the hang of it eventually, and then you gotta go through all the other weird fucking things that are out there in the night.
And Havoc's going to try and hit you.
Mummies, fucking werewolves.
Narrator, are you cool with me using my archetype of bully? I can use
I
one
saw
for
a
combat.
human mage make
As a
a
retest.
fucking Megazord once and kill a Samisi elder.
I'm going to allow it.
I heard Megazord.
Okay.
What?
I'll retest once with bully.
Okay, Franco holds up his phone. Yeah, I know. He holds up his phone and he shows you like a
So,
trailer for Power
I
Rangers
don't.
in like the 90s.
I have slightly less.
and
this
he
time
points out
now.
like the
Mighty
Megazord and he's like,
Morphin.
"Wow." Like literally,
It
yeah,
should be
like Mighty
just.
Morphin Power Rangers.
So this will be
And
23
he's like, I saw a mage
versus your
make
defense
this
with celerity. You said it was
and
18,
kill
right?
Samisi
So it's not
elder
exceptional.
by stepping on
No, 20. It's 22, so it's not exceptional.
Jesus Christ.
World War II. There was some fucking
Defense with celerity, yeah.
Now, I haven't spent a willpower, so if you'd like to willpower to retest, I didn't spend a willpower to retest, so you can actually retest with willpower if you'd like.
I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, why are you staring at me? That's kind of rude.
I mean,
Still
they're on display.
So you'll take so you would normally take 4, but you knock 1 off for fortitude, so you
They
take
were.
3.
that wardrobe change didn't happen. I assume.
And then it's your turn.
I didn't even have your avatar
Hey,
set
I'm
to
gonna
display
spend
for
2 blood to
now I'm
heal.
actually seeing your character.
Cool.
Are you
I'm
keeping
gonna
track
look
of that?
respectfully away. Yeah.
So okay, so you took 5, and then you took
You
3.
have to look down at everybody.
You took
Yeah, I'm
8.
looking
You
at you.
spend 2 blood to heal that. So
I
you're-
spent 2
you have
blood
6 damage on you
before,
right
and
now.
I spent 2 blood now, so I've lost 4.
That's close to you.
So you have a max blood per round of 3. So you did 1 for celerity, and then you can heal
What if
2
you're
for
looking
the round.
against me?
Okay.
So at this point, you should be at. So you should have 5 on you right now.
Not here. Just
Alright,
has
5 damage.
to brush up against you so you just don't see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dagger break. 5 damage.
I mean, hey, it's a horny
So you have 5 damage on you currently. Taking 5.
Okay.
You have a total of 5 damage on you right now, and
Alright.
you.
God, I
That's
don't know if
3
they're supposed to do that.
So I guess I'll have to attack you
Well, they
next.
can.
don't have any
You'd be
like
surprised
spells.
what a tick can do.
I mean,
Making it hard to make.
Perfect.
Badger's hand, second wind force.
Enjoying this?
yeah. Second wind could be good for you here. You've got. You could turn into an animal. That would be a helpful one. In fact, we could even say that you turn into an
Not a
animal.
character. Was that something you ever thought
Maybe
I would
your
say?
bonuses too.
Like 10 years ago.
Have to look up what the bonuses are for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Badger's tied. Nuts.
I love it. This medium
Yeah,
is
but,
great.
Badger's high. Oh snap! Badger's high.
It's a
does
50-50 10 years ago.
It's a 50-50. Yeah. It is a wild
Badger's
side.
hide is cool.
Oh god. 23.
Badger's high. You spend a point of
Guys, I'm
blood. A
gonna-
simple action to activate. Once activated, your skin takes on a slight discoloration. The next time you receive damage,
Take
reduce
care.
the amount of damage you suffer by 2 points.
Have a wonderful night.
Or
Always
normal damage
pleasure,
or 1
dude.
point of aggravated damage. It lasts for 15 minutes or until you
I'll put a
receive
question
damage.
like, I
Connect
can't see
toast if he
what
doesn't
that
win.
is.
Fly for
You gotta fix your
damage.
titty.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, okay.
Almost lunched myself.
So, what you can do is, in a round, and then
You know
actually you
what
could do this
the-
every
the
round if
music
you want.
was?
You spend 1 point of blood,
You guys
and you
know
will
what the menu
negate the first 2 damage you take in that round.
Yeah, I flew off here.
Sure, I got tons of blood.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Do you
So,
know about it?
yeah, that sounds good. So, if that's the case, if we say you did Badger's
If he's-
Hide, then you're,
you right
instead of
under
being at
you,
5
and then you
damage,
click it out
you
again.
can heal 1
start
less,
pulling
so
game
you
into
only
a
have
certain
4
direction.
damage on you
I
now.
would not advise it to do it here.
Sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Oh, that. It's so
Ultimate security guard.
Stop
are we
being
saying I
magic
should
down
have
there.
full
I
blood?
don't make the
wanna
rules,
do
huh?
that. I don't wanna do that.
Okay, well, that's fine.
getting like a
Okay,
sharp
Stop
you
being
can-
magic
you
down
can-
there.
You can do it starting next
cranium,
week.
and I'm like, this better
It's
not
my
be
job.
banners, I'm gonna set
I'm the magic one. Stop being
So,
magic.
go ahead
Stop
and do
myself.
your throw first. Do your throw to hit Havoc.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Okay.
I think it's
You
surpassed.
have like a sharp pain.
Yeah, I think it's gone now though. Okay, when I think it's gone, it comes back. That's really weird.
Okay. Yeah, if
Probably
you hit
just
Havoc,
If you think about it, then you're manifesting it.
that's gonna be. It's not gonna be exceptional.
Yeah,
Well, no, it is
it's
exceptional
manifest
because you have a
stress,
brutal
honestly.
can.
That's yeah.
So you're gonna do
manipulation.
6 to Havoc, and knock off some of that with Fortitude.
Just brutal.
My week.
So Havoc takes 4.
But I've got you as uni boob eye candy, so it's okay. Looks really weird.
Taking 1, 2, 3,
Where did the
4.
Where did Eli go?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Havok is going to. Havoc's going to heal.
Out of
Like,
character, I
damage
just
is
came
okay.
back with my nightly cup of coffee.
Heal
Who's
3.
winning?
Oh,
That's a good question.
It's just mostly for the log, but it doesn't actually do anything on your sheet.
Oh, okay.
Marcus.
Okay, cool.
Marcus.
All right, in
Fix
the
the boob.
third celerity action,
Did
which
you
you don't
find
have a third
anything in your
celerity action.
findings?
Havoc's
Yes
going to
or
attempt
no?
to hit you.
Just
You still get to dodge though.
Sure.
For what?
Scissors.
A warden.
Scissors.
No.
Would you like your willpower to
but
retest that?
Plutarcho's
You don't have to.
supplying me
You can.
with slightly better data,
Okay.
so we'll have to wait until next week. He
It's
isn't
not-
being
you can't
stalked
get an exceptional on
physically,
you at this
though.
point, so you'll take
You-
4
yeah,
minus 1
you know
from
about
fortitude,
this.
so you'll take 3.
I'd hope our
And,
hatchet knows about this.
Havoc's not going to spend the extra
I
blood.
think
with
our
the
hatchet
extra
doesn't even know
celerity
anything
action.
about it at all.
Did I have
'Cause
badger skin now?
I
though?
mostly spoken about it with
Yeah, so then in the beginning of the next round,
That's a
you
little
can
bit
spend 1 for celerity and 1 for badger
being
skin.
independent alliance.
Only 3 of us
Beginning of the next
know.
Oh, I thought I already.
Only 3 of us know.
Scariest animal.
So yeah, so there's rounds and then there's. Is it per round?
What do you mean
Per
why?
turn or per round? Let me just double check.
It's like
Next time you
huge
see
though.
damage.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's something that
so,
sabotages
yeah, it's because of
him.
the blood for it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but
you were damaged.
why didn't we at least tell the hatchet? This is his job.
I mean, you can do that as many times as you until you're out of
Apparently
blood. So
not.
you spend the 1 blood for celerity.
That's,
You can either heal 2 damage or
You know what?
activate badger skin twice. And since badger skin absorbs 2 damage, it may be easier to
I
do
think that's
badger skin rather than the healing. But that's
You could get stabbed again, and I would laugh.
You've been stabbed today?
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah. So you can do
Don't
that.
worry
So you
about
do
that.
Badger Skin last round, so it's still in effect for the
Yeah,
round.
has your eye grown back
So now
yet?
you're just spending the 1 blood for celerity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
What I
spending
was
blood for
trying to
celerity.
say is, you were
As you
talking
can see, I
about
currently have
saying
hair
the round previous
around
to
where
you
my
mentioning
covering.
about it.
Yeah, that you would have probably prepared for it ahead of time.
But I wanted to do it.
Plutarcho's having
But you would have,
some of his
like you
warden
could have activated it
duties,
before the fight.
interfered with,
I-
and he has
you probably
hired
would
me
have.
to help figure out who and or what is stopping him.
Okay. Well, then you can activate it now if
So
you'd like
it's
to.
not an independent alliance issue then.
Okay, so you're spending up. So you're gonna spend
It's
a blood
not
for
an
celerity and
independent
a blood for
alliance
Badger Skin.
issue, though.
I'm gonna
Let's
spend a
be
blood for
real,
celerity.
it's Plutarcho's. I'm surprised they haven't
Cool.
sicked you on it yet.
And I'm gonna try and hit you.
That won't happen.
There's
It's not my
so many
jurisdiction.
reasons why.
Yeah, dude.
That's
it's
that
like,
says
it's genuine.
that says
In real
Well,
life,
says
willpower
Purdue.
retest?
I'm not going
You
to
can
be
willpower
double
retest.
matched and
You've still got 3 left.
working for him and working for the independent alliance. It's conflict of interest.
Hello,
I
Sammy.
suppose so.
Hello.
The other game question.
Yeah.
How do they know if
Go
they
ahead.
hit or not?
Okay, so
there's
you're
rock,
you'll
paper,
take
scissors,
another.
and
Go to your menu.
It can't be exceptional.
yeah,
so
maybe.
Oh
it's
no, I
a-
understand it's
and
on
it's
there.
3.
It's just those two
But-
would see it. Or would
I-
we see
Nah,
it?
I
if
as well?
currently
you-
have, looks like you have 5
menus
damage on
open
you right now.
Right now.
Yeah, if you open your menu
So-
and then go to the
So I
main
hit you.
menu, can
2 of
see
that gets
the
absorbed.
Yeah.
So 1
combat
gets absorbed by
log in
fortitude,
the bottom
Right
right.
up
because you're
next to your
fortitude
head there.
3, and then 2 of them get absorbed by.
That's
And
kind of
if
scary.
you-
If I'm like
So you
backed up
only take
enough,
1
I see
damage.
Marcus in my actual window.
So Havoc hits you. You would have
This is
normally
kinda
taken
scary.
4, but you only take 1, and your Badger Skin is
Okay.
gone.
Oh, that's
You can
cool.
immediately
Thanks.
reactivate Badger
Yeah,
Skin because
yeah,
you
no
still have the
problem,
ability to spend blood. If you would like to, you can do that.
Also, I advise you after a trip.
Cool. Alright. And then it is your turn.
When we do our Wraith, Wraith duty. Jesus Christ, why do we... My brain. Stop. Okay.
Yeah, I
Once we
feel
do
ya.
Wraith duty, I advise you to run away as fast as you can. Okay.
What do you mean?
You are
Wraith?
beating me on that.
Duty?
So I will.
Yeah, I got
I will
assigned
take
with
your
Wraith
damage.
duty.
What's
So
Wraith duty?
should be taking 4
I'd
from
assume
you
maintaining
minus
the
2
range.
for fortitude.
Sorry, reiterate. My brain is mush from like a week of like preparing for the baby shower.
What we talked
So-
about at the
And then
corner of the
So I take 2
chateau.
from you.
Yeah, no,
With,
I'm like memory that short. I meant to make
And
it
then
better,
it'll
but
be
I didn't.
the next action. So this will be the
follow
celerity 1
neighbor.
action.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ah.
Someone else
Celerity
still
action, I
has
could say.
another one going, right? Because the Dominus Pool survived.
I will
It's just
try
not
and
one.
hit you.
Apparently, there's more.
So
apparently it's
we have
like
a hold of a few of them.
Each one that
Um,
pops up.
So out of character, this
don't
week
think-
is game
No,
week,
no, I
right?
do beat you,
This
but
is
it's not
XP
exceptional.
allocation
Would you
week?
like to willpower to retest, or do you want to take it?
Excellent. Okay.
I will take it.
You still got
Yeah,
willpower.
over the next few weeks, I
You
think
still got
I
you still got
could
2 more
easily be at
willpower.
your disposal.
I
Just
will take it.
contact me outside of.
Okay. So again, you'll take.
I don't know.
It
is
would
this
be
some
4,
sort of Elysium of
but 1
the
gets knocked off for
camera already?
fortitude, 2 gets knocked off for Badger Skin, so you only take 1.
Well,
That's a good joke.
And then
Describe
Played
this.
the
This is
Lovely.
yeah. I would
Go
say
ahead.
like
This seems like a little murder hut, honestly.
not really, because like the prince wanted this.
Thank you. It is kind of a little murder.
And
hut.
Father
We
wanted
usually use it for Fight Club.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I dig it. Well, I'm gonna be
Willpower.
training
Yeah, I'll take that.
Eli, and
So I'll take those 2 from you.
he's gonna be.
There's another 2 on me. So
I think quite the little
Havoc's getting
boxer
beaten?
over time, honestly. Training in
Havoc's
British
gonna spend
Do I just realize?
blood to heal.
I could have
You
dodged
hate to
Havoc
see it.
earlier if I wanted to.
You've
but
not
I
that
didn't.
much.
I feel dumb.
Shit.
Okay, so
You just like being hit.
in the 3rd action.
What a
action, he's gonna
shame.
Try and hit you. So the action he has that you don't have, you can dodge.
Yeah. When do you come up here to the crisp air, Alex?
So
Hmm?
do you want a willpower to retest on that one?
Alicia.
I would, but I would have to climb up that, and I don't necessarily want to.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
What? Oh, there's
So
my
in this case, you
terrifying
take
step
3. So 5, 6, 7.
Oh, hello there.
So you have 10 damage on you right now. But I want to point out to you, like Havoc is looking about as damaged as you are right now, because even though I'm doing more damage, you are negating more damage than I am. So, okay, all right. So everybody, at the end of the second round, at the end of the second round, Havoc is moving faster. Danny DeVite is ignoring more damage, and they are looking pretty evenly matched at the end of the second round.
Only the
So
second round. Goodness.
They're both they're both far outside of their healthy wound tracks at the end of the second round.
I am on the
And
edge
I think that we have hit each other every single round. So no one has whiffed yet. We have hit each other solidly every action.
This is much more exciting than last time. It was kind of just Havoc wiping the floor and then blubbing.
Yeah. Danny is moving faster than he was last time too.
Yeah, Danny has seen some market improvement.
So I'm gonna spend a blood for celerity. You gonna do a blood for celerity and a blood for badger hide again?
Sure.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna throw scissors.
Oh my god.
This reminds me that I want to throw down with someone.
Stop throwing paper.
Is
this anything
fighting? Nah, it's.
So
they're trying not to kill each other or put each other.
Again, you're gonna take that one trait, the one damage.
They're both some heavy
And then it's your
hitters.
turn.
I'd love to throw down the arena myself, but most of the fighting people are much stronger than I am. I'm still stronger than all of the pencil
hit me on that.
pushers. I'm just in this weird
I'll take
mid zone.
I'll take your 4, knock it off to 2.
I wasn't trying to
It's
steal
still
your
fun.
thunder. I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose it would depend
This is a figment of imagination. Yes,
on
schizophrenia.
if I'm allowed to use my item.
So you hit me, I take 2.
Marcus.
Let's see who drops out.
In the first celerity action,
I'm not interested in getting blood
you're
bonded to the
reactivating
Tremere
badger.
Darn.
Yes.
Right.
Again.
I'm gonna throw
this
it.
isn't even it wouldn't be the first time that the Tremere have had to wake me up from a nap.
Oh, you're like the
yes,
nicest
Alex?
Tremere I've
I'm
ever
not gonna
met.
retest it, I
I didn't even know you were a
Havoc misses.
Tremere.
It's the first
That I am.
And now it's your turn.
To be fair, Alex is a Tremere I wouldn't mind being blood bonded to.
You honor me.
I mean, hey, you teach me a little thaumaturgy. I do a little blood bond. We make a little magic. You know, it's a good time.
As tempting as that
I
is.
want to make roses.
You want to use it?
Well, I can teach you how to grow roses without thaumaturgy.
So is Jim
I
gonna
won't
fight
want
the
to
winner
stand
then?
by when I can just whip up whenever I want.
Alright, you hit.
Am I?
Maybe.
For example, Wingardium Leviosa.
And then there's just plants.
Never mind.
I mean, hey, if Hogwarts ever opens up, I'm game.
Havoc's gonna yield at the bottom of the second, the end of the second round. Havoc's got like.
Holy shit!
Havoc's got like. Yeah, Havoc's got 2 health left on him. Like. Yeah.
What they
Alright.
did to my
Okay, I'm
boy!
good.
Woohoo!
I'm good. I'm just gonna heal this.
Daddy! That's my dad!
Alright.
Hey,
There you go.
collapse.
Danny, the trash man.
That's not the one I would have put money on.
There you go.
I did. I knew he was gonna do it. I'm telling you.
I knew it, Danny.
Look at Ballad for the Ages, the trash can and the sword.
It's that really thick skin you got. That's what it is. That thick skin is that's tough.
That thick skin is hard to beat.
Go, Danny,
Function
go.
of either having
gonna
more
know this
fortitude to
control.
beat
Go,
someone or
Danny.
being faster than someone that they can react. It's suppose that's what we saw here now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
All
that
right,
was-
Jim,
that was,
you're
that
up.
was solid.
That was an
Damn.
unstoppable force versus an immovable object.
So, just because I'm sitting here keeping track of this, at the end of this, it looks like DeVite dealt more damage overall. No, I'm sorry, that's not correct. DeVite ignored more damage overall because of Badger Hide, and Havoc dealt more because he was moving in the extra celerity round. Havoc had fortitude, but essentially DeVite was had Badger Hide stacked with Fortitude, and it was so he was ignoring like multiple damage
Every
around.
damage. Yeah.
A lot of damage. So yeah. So Havoc is like left with like 2 health levels on him. DeVitae's looks like he's got 3.
Wait, who the hell's
if Havoc had
teaching
gotten hit again,
Devite Protean? Huh.
yeah, if Havoc had been hit again, he would have been torpid. Yeah.
Isn't that in clan for you though?
Protean?
Nope.
Yeah, for me, who took
Yeah.
a merit.
Oh. Maybe he has that same merit. You don't know that.
Yeah, good point.
Tim, you want to go around?
I mean, if we're doing this, shit. I can do one more fight today.
Ah,
Let me grab you some blood. Wanna go hunting?
Alright. Have you
Good night,
taken
everybody.
any
I gotta
eat. Irreparable
Yeah,
damage
I'll
though?
catch you later. I'll take over. I
No,
appreciate it.
no. Nothing
Thank
I
you
can't
for
heal.
observing
Trust me.
stuff. See you later.
No problem.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping
Did
I'd
somebody
get
say
it.
they were gonna do a fight? I'll watch. You can do one.
Yeah, I'll watch.
If me and you are fighting, come on.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna swap to desktop. I'll be like 30 seconds. I'll swap to desktop and I'll observe
Alright.
from there. So be right back.
So, are we waiting
So
for
you're
you
gonna
to
wait
come
for
back
him?
best here, or Boondock is?
I'm gonna be literally like 30 seconds.
Okay. So
You got
it'll be
29.
fine to wait.
Anyone opening for a
27,
round against the
26,
animal after this?
25, 24.
The animal?
Is that even know?
It depends on if I have
Animal
access to certain things,
Alright.
Marcus.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm down for a sibling showdown.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, you're on.
Oh no.
Good job, referee.
I'm only avoiding one sibling, and that's Alicia. The other one I can deal with.
Alicia is terrifying, but that's why we keep her around. She's terrifying and
No
smart.
abilities, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, if I go all out, I will be dealing lethal damage rather than just normal damage.
I believe the terms that were in the previous fight were no fire, no sunlight, no damage that's hard to repair. And that was still said in the last combat.
Yeah, I believe powers are allowed. It's just I'm a bit
Let
worried that
me check my
wolf
necromancy path real quick. Let me make sure that that's not something that's not a reversible.
I mean, if I have access to certain things, then maybe I would.
Okay, what wouldn't be acceptable then, for example?
What do you think of
aggravated damage?
Tom to help me investigate right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
It's unfortunate.
Ravenhorn path?
Yeah, Bag would have
Combat
loved this
shotgun
if you
with
could have
phosphorus
set people
ammo.
on fire.
I mean, I can guarantee that I wouldn't do entirely aggravated damage.
I mean, you could just
But the
fucking
current
throw
terms
people
of
into a wall.
competition,
It's, I don't know, it's
it'd
kind
be
of little...
unfair for me to compete.
More specifically, my entire game plan is to just hang up there at the ceiling and see what you do.
Throw, I don't know. Magic, I don't know. I don't know how you fucking fight.
Since I
haven't seen you.
doubt
As a
you'll
shadow, it's
ever,
hard to deal me damage. And I will win by concentration with my arms.
I'll show only you.
Okay, so no aggravated damage.
Alright, who's fighting? Who's fighting? Who's fighting?
Me and him.
Alright,
just
okay,
so I
okay,
know.
rules of the games in here are as such. Don't do any kind of damage that would kill a vampire. No fire, no sunlight, nothing that makes your skin burn. Okay? Nothing like that. Right? If one of you is gonna go into torpor, you should give up. That way we don't have to deal with having to get you woken up out of torpor. If you drop into torpor, you lose because you were dumb enough to not give up first enough. You know? You lose in that case. So if you yield, if you continue to fight the other person after they've yielded, then me and Danny DeVite will fuck you up, okay? Cool. Cool. All right.
So no aggravated damage.
Yeah,
Don't do aggravated damage.
Do more wrestling, but like
Nothing aggravated.
basic.
All right.
Marcus
Folks, everybody, can I get your attention? Over here in this corner. Who are you again? You're Sammy, right? I forgot what
I mean, that's kind of
Yeah,
cutting off
Sammy.
half of what makes me scary.
You're Sammy. Clan Sammy.
I, in
All right.
fact, cannot
All right.
hit you with
All
my
right.
scythe.
Okay,
Sixty
can
and
I get
brutal.
everybody's attention, please? Havoc's gonna spend a blood for awe. Can I get everybody's attention, please? Let's get everybody over here. Look at me, I'm so cool and awesome. Over here, in this corner, we've got the caitiff from the far west, here ready to rumble with the big boys. It's Sammy! And
Well,
over
fuck
in the
you
other
all
corner
then.
here. Wow. Yeah, come on, everybody. Let's try it again. Come on. He's about to fight the prince, guys. This guy gets round of applause at least for cojones. Come on. Let's try it again. It's Sammy. There we
I
go.
loved
That's what
I
I'm
loved
talking
the
about.
initial
All right.
silence.
Over here in this corner, he has faced down the Sabbat and an abomination. This is from Clan Bruja, the badass prince himself, our one and only Prince of Caliburn Island, Jimothy McCoy.
Yeah, Jim.
All right.
Timothy?
$5 says Jim demolishes.
All right.
Aww.
Initiative. Let's go.
Come on, man. I've seen
Yeah, let's
that
go.
thing go toe to toe with the
I
abomination.
believe
Who are you
11.
bidding on?
11.
Yes, if you bring up your sheet, it should be right there in your quick reference. It'll show you the initiative.
Popping celerity, I go 15. So.
If I had access to certain things, perhaps I would fight.
I only bet on a sure thing. It's probably Jim.
Yeah, I can't use my thing now. It has deadly and brutal.
There's only one person that he no longer is available.
Fuck, animal form inflicts aggravated damage too. Damn it.
Shit. We're both gonna suck.
My initiative is 11.
Jesus Christ.
No
Is
celerity?
are Jim's legs gone for anybody else?
Oh,
Okay,
If I'm going first, I will
Shaolin Jim.
move as close as I can and just throw a good slug into your jaw. Throw paper.
All right, let's go.
You all were here when you saw it first.
I saw it. It was amazing.
Rock, paper, scissors.
The camera was on. The camera was on.
no one beats the Packin' Prince.
I want to give for that.
I mean, I'm.
Scissors.
Mortal
Scissors.
Kombat just
All
came
right.
off the playlist.
I will spend a willpower to
Nice.
recast that.
Nice.
I threw a rock.
Yep.
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay. And then I whiff my first punch. Alrighty.
All right.
Right?
Come on, Sammy. Nice talk.
So you punch me, I don't move at all. And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna uppercut you instead.
Alright.
All right.
Scissors.
I
Paper.
do paper. I'll use the willpower.
Scissors.
Too bad no one grabbed any of the broken chairs from the Imogen room.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Reuse, recycle.
I'm sure you can find like a glass bottle if you need a weapon.
Okay. You hit.
What happened to the doors?
What damage you do?
Apparently
Yeah,
they
that's
were
crazy.
thrown into the sewers, and I'm like, what a
potent
waste of a good door.
What?
That was shattered, but
You're
still.
wanting to use weapons? Are you sure
Are you
about
still
that?
polluting our sewer
What
now?
happened?
I mean,
Yeah, we
if
should
you're
really
more
clean up the
skilled with
sewers.
weapons than punching, use a
I
weapon.
believe my total is 18.
Oh,
Council meeting
hold
was
on.
thrown into the sewers.
You deal 3 points of damage.
What
I just
happened in
imagine like an
General?
Nosferatu crying, one tear down his cheek as he looks back.
No,
at us.
apparently when we went to the chateau, the prince came out carrying a door that seemed shattered, and one of them, I forget who it was, decided it was a good idea to just chuck it into the nearest sewers.
And why did the
system,
door
and I'm like,
break?
Sabat.
Oh, Sabat attack. I mean, but you know, they never attack a place that was
I mean,
just
don't worry,
Elysium 10
the
minutes
Sabat,
before.
he's
There would never be a
dusted,
case where the Sabat would attack a recent Elysium or Elysium. It would never happen. They would
Alex, don't
never
worry, I
attack
already took care of the
an
medical
Elysium.
part. I gave everyone blood, so everyone should be fine.
Thank
give credit for them having
They
the
did blow up
balls to
Elysium.
attack during a Primogen meeting.
Is 18.
Well, what was Elysium? But an hour before.
He doesn't beat your dodge pool.
I got a flask
So
of
he
blood.
does a
Would you
regular
like some?
success.
Normal success.
So
3 damage.
Whose is it? Whose is it, Corvelia? I'll take it. I'll take
No,
it.
I'm fine.
Whose is it? I'll take it.
And then
Don't give it to him. Never give him any of your blood. Ever.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Alright.
You gotta drink it, right?
Do you want
here.
some? I'm being so serious. Do you want some?
You can still dodge.
I'm perfectly fine
This is
without
a
it.
special badge.
Aren't you thirsty? Come on, I'll have a drink.
If I can learn
Corvelia
whose it
hands a
is.
flask to Alex.
13. Little sippy sip.
My roll is 17. I hit. And with
He takes it.
It's very rich in flavor.
Is this blood wine?
I have
2 points of
fortitude
damage.
3. I have no idea. I have no
2
idea what
points
she's
of damage.
doing.
I have fortitude 3.
Just drink it.
I'll drink
So
it
it's down to 1 point.
after they're done.
Okay, so yeah, and you just have to
Should drink
remember.
it
I mean, a
now.
good drink and a good fight, you know? I mean, it's a good time.
Well, good fight and then a nice good drink. How about that?
Okay, cool.
2 points of, we're both still on our healthy tracks, don't worry.
Well, lucky for you, my breast holds.
So then we go back
more
to
flask.
normal rounds.
I
'cause
have both the fortitude
Would you like
and the blood.
Nice.
Harpy?
Okay.
Well,
There you
So-
go.
if it was vampiric blood, I would take it. I can't
Right,
really
back to,
gain sustenance right now from human blood.
True.
Yeah, so
I'll take it for later.
So at
I
the
need
end of the
blood.
first round,
See, but now that now I know it's not
Yeah.
vampiric
Plus one down
blood.
to Celine.
I mean, if anybody's thirsty, Frank
Yeah.
goes.
I mean, I guess.
Frank goes
You
around
see her
for
just
everybody.
take.
Yeah, he didn't
It's
specify that
empty.
he doesn't have celerity already.
You
Don't
just see her
tempt
take a
me.
metal canister from her
Small little
very
taste
designer
bag.
bag. It screws the top, tears the blood bag that was given, and just pours it in the canister. She starts shaking it vigorously,
Nice.
and then unscrews it, and then just sniffs it before drinking it.
You should be
Okay,
surprised.
this suffices.
As well.
No, you know what? I
Screws
will
back
roll
and
for
puts it
celerity.
back in her bag.
Sammy's healing and damage, is that right?
Yeah.
If you do want something that has sustenance,
Alright.
I will be
I
happily
go
to
for
oblige.
another- you know.
Well, I'm not opposed to it. I didn't integrate or domain, but I'm still luckily the Seneschal has graced me with a 3D printer so I can get funding for my little ones. My
Take it?
little
Okay.
children,
that's
they
only
have their
success, right?
dollhouse, but they need plumbing for it. So luckily, due to his donation, I've been able to do that and appease them with the buttons he gave me. But I could always use more blood. But Giovanni provided me most of the blood I ingest anyway.
My roll is
Exactly.
17. If you want to.
Yeah, my defense is 13. so-
Actually, if it were comparing for exceptionals, I would be getting a success right now.
I can reach my
I think,
stocking.
right? Yes.
Oh no.
Right?
No,
That math?
five
God,
or
I
more.
yawned and my eyes. They
5.
burned.
Yes. Okay. Yep. One more.
You're off by one.
Cannot
Watery
get.
eye sheet back
Yep.
for-
Well, you can spend
Here's
the
the
round
guy.
for physical, but only lasts for the round.
Yeah, blood.
Oh, you wanna do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. You know what? What the hell? Well, no.
Do we
That
know whose
retroactive.
kindred
Plus, it
blood
was-
this
I
is?
just
Because
hit you
that
for 2 points
might
of
be an
damage,
important
which is down to 1.
factor.
Alright.
So.
I don't want to be
I mean, it can be.
no one attached to me. Blood bonded, so you're okay.
It'll be,
Yeah,
I
because I was
probably like it a
concerned
little.
about that fact, especially when it comes to kindred
Well,
blood. They
Paper.
No, it's my ghoul.
I don't
It's
want
my ghoul. I'm not here.
Blood bonded to me.
Yeah,
That's a
but-
lot of work to take care of that person.
I've already blood bonded my ghoul, so they would only be whatever they feel towards you from this minor amount of blood would just be a little bit of life.
A little bit of heavy.
He works perfect for me.
Yeah, and besides, it's my ghoul that'll
brings me
feel it, and they never attend gathering. I attend gathering in my ghoul, so they'll be like, I like someone that I don't know.
Into will to survive.
That is some fucked up kind of torture. I love it.
Which turns into
I just realized something. I just
injured
realized something.
tract. So
No, that
we're
wouldn't
in
make
celerity
sense.
1, and I basically continue this slugfest. I threw
No,
rock.
no, you're fine. Okay, I was thinking about embrace for a hot
Scissors.
second. I was gonna say you should have been.
Yeah, why not?
hurt
I'll
right
spend
now.
a willpower.
But you're fine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I am
All right. Well, that
just
was.
here in my ghoul.
So you should be.
And we're down to third round.
That's what I was saying. I'm a knowledgeable kindred when I'm taking other blood. I know what I'm doing.
I burn a blood to return to celerity, and
I wonder if,
beginning
like,
of the
your
round,
experience of
will to
being
survive
embraced was-
activates. I return to my healthy tract.
For someone near belt.
Are you sparing up blood to increase your physical traits?
Yes, I will be. Which boosts it to how much? I think.
It was part of the family
so
before
you
I
could
became
spend,
part of the family.
Spend blood on a 1-for-1 to boost your physical traits, but only lasts
I'm
until the end
aware,
of the round.
but I'm saying the time
So
you're
it's one of those things where you only want to do that if
what
you really want the
do.
advantage out of it. So it can be costly.
Remember what our embraced feels
You know what?
like.
I'll
yeah.
wait. If we do tie, I can beat
Yeah,
you
it's
anyway. I
total
don't
party,
need
yeah.
exceptionals.
Until it's not.
So just the celerity one, and I.
You're up
When I
to
was
work.
embraced,
This
I
will
continue
go
the
probably
work I was
significantly
doing,
longer than
honestly.
either of there. Okay.
my sire had invited myself and my fiance
I saw that.
to his castle
I did. I
in
do. You do
Austria
rock. I just do scissors.
during the war,
You want a willpower to resource?
World War II, and he was not a good man. And when I arrived, he essentially,
I think I
long
spent
and the
3
short of it,
willpower
said he
so
would
far,
be
right?
having us for dinner.
I have your 3
But
willpower.
he'd actually sought me out when he'd see me on
Yeah.
film. He wanted to be part of the bloodline that I am,
You'll take the
but
1.
he was forbidden from it because of deals he had made with the devil.
Yep. 1 damage.
He was a horrible infernal creature, and
So
so
now my
he
turn to
killed my
attack you?
fiance in front of me, which was fine. My
Alright.
fiance was a Nazi, and I several times thought about poisoning
I
him.
do rock.
After he killed him in front of
beat your
me,
pool?
he then grabbed me, said that he would diabolize me once I took on the traits of the blood of my bloodline, and that would
You want
give
a
him
willpower
his
to retest?
unholy power unto
Hang on a minute.
Hebra,
Wait. I thought
moving
my
his demons into
physical
the
were
Fey
higher than your
realm.
defense.
And that's when he started shoving tentacles through
I
my
have
chest
18
as he
defense.
pumped blood into me. And then
Oh,
he had me there all evening while I slowly
So
died,
that means I have to
giving me
outweigh
blood
Relatively high
throughout
stats.
the evening until dawn,
basically
and that's when my
to
body
beat
started to
you-
voluntarily
Defense of
heal
18, I
itself
think you taught.
around the tentacles, which
Yeah.
was
You tied. You should
absolutely
just go again.
painful.
Oh.
And from there, he would often
Okay.
spend
So
time
just a free
hitting
reroll.
me or dragging me or
Okay.
making me play his pack games with his
Another
Sabbat
retest.
friends
Again.
while they would mince about and create evil along the
Same
paths
thing
ahead.
again.
That sounds like a
Oh my god.
Wow.
time at the manor. There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm sure you learned a lot.
I died.
I'm gonna spend and now I'm gonna spend a willpower on this.
Archigad improved.
Yeah, alright.
In a constant
And
we
state of
tied.
fear and not speaking.
There we go.
damn it.
Okay.
I
I beat
Alright.
it.
And I thought I had
What do
it
you
bad
whip?
before I was embraced. Oh,
Okay.
bye-bye.
And then celerity 1
Alright.
because
Oh,
I hit
celerity
that. How much?
Sure, I got three
I
from
spent
him.
3
During one
blood so
particular
far, right?
evening, I made
I
my
had
way
3 blood.
to England,
Yes.
to
Okay.
the United States,
what?
but I'm the only one of his childer who took on my bloodline. All the others were not humane or Fey related before they were embraced, so it had failed.
How much
And
willpower
so I
have
found my
spent?
way to the New World.
You only spent 1.
I fell in love with my true love,
Okay.
Elizabeth.
I'll-
Elizabeth Short. And
Willpower.
she found us in Hollywood when I was hanging out with Howard Hughes and Hedy
And I
Lamar,
beat you.
and
Take
I
a
was
damage.
going home one
Yep.
evening. and
Let's.
he
She said Hedy Lamar.
got her in
I only
splayed her
spent one
organs
blood so
across the
far,
lawn,
correct?
and now she's
yes, you've
known
only
as the
spent one
Black
blood.
Dahlia.
I think
Oh,
I
hi.
theorized a way that I can use my full potential without dealing lethal damage.
And how are you?
Okay, so next round.
Oh, I'm doing okay. And
really?
Madam Beach is doing okay too. You said you thought you were over this direction.
Just watching the fights.
I think he's doing it so he beats your pool.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think there's a way to make my
Why
abilities
are
do
they
that,
fighting?
So
They want to.
good luck to me, I guess.
So you go first
Oh,
here?
okay. So they just wander. They're just like, you know, beating each other up. Okay.
Activate celerity, and I throw
Well, that's odd.
Okay, I just read a blood
A
check
little.
for that.
A ritual per se.
A little.
And it's nice and dandy.
I did.
when you
No,
start the
yeah.
race part.
You didn't throw yet.
Yeah.
I assume you're doing okay, Hanako.
Because it's pretty
I threw
much
scissors.
how it
There you go.
incarnate.
Rock.
Oh, I'm doing okay now. I was in a box for a bit. Because
yes, that would
Madam
be mine.
Beatrice was telling me that I was misbehaving last time I was out. So I was in there for a bit. But I'm okay now.
Reversal.
Actually, no.
Hmm.
You take a damage.
Maybe she should have sent you over to me. I'm sure we would have had a fun time.
How much have I taken so far?
Well, you know, that would have been a
Hey,
nice
Marco, you still had to
suggestion.
teach me how to
I
use these
probably
sharp
would have
nets.
laughed for that,
Okay,
so,
I have 5
but she was a little upset.
By the time I was embraced, I'd spent 20 years from the age of 5.
Well, it's not like I wouldn't learn my lesson if I was with him. I'm sure he'd make sure that I was plenty of, like, you know, remorseful, apologetic, and all sorts of things, right?
I'd make you organize and sort all of my books.
Not on my sheet. Not on the sheet I have.
See? More work. I like doing work.
Yeah. Those cannot buy
Oh
like
no,
Well,
think
I
what it
mean,
is, the merit I have.
I don't understand what me being in a box has to do with me being at work, but whatever, okay.
I'm sure Beatrice had her reasons.
especially with my father.
Yeah, it's.
Hi, apparently I made the prince upset, I think, last time. Beatrice had to do some recovery things, and that's okay. But she was very much, making sure I understood that I shouldn't offend the prince. And I didn't actually mean to offend the prince. Honestly, it was just a big misunderstanding.
I did give you a warning, saying that perhaps Sawyer wasn't ready for that.
But that's when you're using it discipline. You're not using it discipline.
Oh, well, you see, I was supposed to have told him not to open it there, but that slipped my mind, and I was telling him that, you know, I had a gift for him, but I didn't tell him not to open it, but I also didn't tell him to open it, and he just opened it. So, I probably should have let me down.
Sawyer still has the mentality of that of someone who was young. They're a bit eager.
That lets you buy up to a 2 or 3 point general merit.
Oh, young, eager, naive?
Naive, too.
I should have.
I don't know. How innocent is he?
Enough to see me as a mentor figure, I suppose.
Well, you know, you could be a good mentor figure. Oh, I don't see him here tonight. The Beatrice should probably talk to him a bit more. Really gauge to see how he is, you know?
Well, from my own personal experiences with Sawyer, they do not fit the criteria of not troubled. They certainly are, but they're finding their own way. They've had their own share of pain.
Oh, they are troubled?
In fact, their pain is much similar to my own pain, Hanako.
And I beat. Oh, damn! I didn't need to spend it this time.
Oh?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. That's 2 damage, right?
I don't know. You seem to have gone through quite a bit. I don't know.
Trust me, they are definitely having their own pain. Yet despite that, they seem quite innocent.
That's odd. That's really odd to be so innocent when things like that have happened. But I guess I just have to talk to them at some point and figure it out.
How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing
Hey,
quite
Aniko.
fine. Come to enjoy the
Hi,
fights?
how are you?
I didn't know there was. I was looking over all over for people for quite some time before I just thought to look in this warehouse. I had no idea there were fights going on. I'm doing all right. Except for the fact that,
You missed
couldn't find anybody.
You missed
A lot of people
Davite
here.
fighting Havoc.
I'm guessing Havoc painted the town with them, right?
No.
No.
Davite won.
That's quite surprising, as a matter of fact. All right.
That was really surprising.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody could beat
I would
Havoc.
say it's even more surprising when I know everybody involved.
I mean, I've been a Havoc for a long. I've lived on this island for 100 years, and he's lived on there long enough. So, we've been friends forever.
Well,
But
the current ruling is that there's no aggravated.
Mhm.
So, just
Oh,
simple,
you're looking at
normal.
So who's fighting now?
The prince and I believe they said it is a caitiff named Sammy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the guy from. Okay. Well, I'm not going to make any assumptions about who might win. You never know.
Jim's not allowed to use his weaponry. It's pure fists.
Well,
Oh,
Who can
they
say,
hit
right?
on each other?
So I have spent 5 blood so far.
I guess it's a way to do things.
I know who I'll
It's an
fight. I'll
option.
definitely fight Hanako. Seems like the most fair
Yeah, but
fight.
it looks like they're having a fight. They're doing fight
Oh,
club.
we can do some wrestling, that's for sure.
Do you want me to come over later tonight?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that?
We should have like
2. Okay.
a menage and
3 willpower.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Marcus.
And I'm back.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds nice.
But man, I've been trying to make your character realize
Oh,
that
we
I
can
want
talk about boats
to, learn how to
again.
use the extract nets.
Spend a blood.
Sounds like it'd be fun.
I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay.
Not gonna worry about it. That's
Oh wait,
probably a
for
good
in-game,
idea.
don't just put for like
Yeah, I mean,
he
worry
teaches
about
me
anyway.
that.
Exceptional. So you take.
I mean, it doesn't seem like much of a fair fight.
You can just use
I mean,
ShrekNet whenever we're done.
he's huge.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah. Holy shit, you are huge.
my turn to attack.
Because I'm 6'11".
So you would actually be
Marcus, good to
taller
see you.
than Alex. I actually have it set up to the meters be the correct height. So I have it so that way he is 6'8" right now. This is 6'8".
And then you'd be able to operate the vehicle. So as long as I did it, and then you started.
I think I saw Lacey in
So
here.
you would probably be
Oh
around
yeah, the one with the dark hair.
2.25.
Hey, look at everybody's here. Well, I'm so glad that you're back hanging out with me.
Yet Franco is taller than your character.
Okay.
Really? How fucking tall is Franco?
They're like 7.
Christ.
He is,
What happened to
We actually
him?
found someone taller than you.
he is the hatchet, so it makes sense.
All you happen to have on hand was a maid.
Yeah, but
we've all been there, right?
bro is looking like Shaq over here.
Hey, it's a good look on you. So,
Oh man, if Reginald was here.
hey, if you like it, that's good enough for me.
I'm just thinking, like, in my head, like, I
I,
hate the idea
I would bring Reginald in, but Marcus has a fight lined up right now.
Oh no, you're fine, because it's not supposed to go to directly to Reginald anyway. It's supposed to go to Twinkle.
Injured track per round. Above per round.
I'd consider fighting, but there's no aggravated damage. So
Oh, I see. I get that. Yeah.
I usually
She's
share
not really big into fighting like stuff like that. And she's more of like a psychological type warfare one.
Well, you know on how I always, usually whenever I'm reaching for things, I reach to my left jacket, right?
Tarko only embraced short people.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's because there's stuff on my right side that I don't want people to see.
Fuck you. I'm definitely beating your ass now.
Oh, well, what's in your right side?
Why are they so mad at being called short?
He's going to reach into the right side. It's just a vial of like green liquid, and then he puts it back.
Are you messing with
Oh,
chemicals
that
back
looks
there?
interesting. Is that like I don't know, like an algae or?
That's what you want.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, I pop the cork, I splash it on someone, or try to throw it on them. Let's just say their flesh isn't going to be feeling very nice.
Oh, I like it. Sounds devious.
Well, I need to have some way to defend myself.
Oh, I think you can defend yourself pretty well.
I think vials of acid would work pretty well. What about you, Marcus?
I prefer to just carve them up with my hands, but you can't quite do that, can you?
No. I can get out of reach of your hands.
I have some pretty long fucking arms.
Can they reach
But you
6
do make
feet
a good
up?
point. Yes, actually.
Then perhaps 12.
I mean, I'm hoping that
No.
Okay, I mean that number can continue to increase, is the thing.
The woman in my lab is not doing any better, so that's the thing I was telling you earlier about probably don't need to worry about it because
good job.
I kinda
fact
already
that you're
have
playing in the prince, that was
Assemble, kindred. These folks here have agreed to a draw.
Hey, if we go sailing, would you want to come with us?
Wow. There's a draw because the fact
I think that would be nice.
Oh, good. His Beatrice was wanting to ask you, but she wasn't really sure how, so I figured I'd just go ahead and just come up front and ask you about it.
I assume we're not
But it's gonna
truly
be a
fully
little bit
leaving the
before we
island?
can.
I was gonna say, Alicia.
Oh, no. We're going to a specific spot where there's a ship we wanted to look into.
Knowing that she's not a ghoul.
I think that would be nice.
And it seems to be heading in that direction, like you said.
Oh, good,
I think we're gonna be
excellent.
pretty well
We'll make sure that as soon as Beatrice has everything she has in order, and her little friend also is working well, then we'll be able to go up there and we'll invite you.
I'll tell you this much.
I'm sure it'd be nice.
It is an urgent issue.
Oh,
and
it'll
that's
be
why we
nice.
had the government
And I'd also like for you to come by, and I know that you're coming by tonight, which is great, because Beatrice has been working really hard on things, and she wants to show you her collection. And then, we guys can get all together, and it'll be a nice evening.
Well, like always, I'm always here,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
always enjoy looking.
I think she can handle it. So, whatever you guys are gonna do in your free time, I would say don't worry.
Oh, good. There's quite a few now. Oh, and then we added an extra cold storage area downstairs, so everything will stay nice and cool because there's so many friends.
Do remember that Boondock is doing all of that stuff. I don't know if they put it on the back burner, but well,
You need potence, celerity, and fortitude.
And doing what stuff? Oh, you mean the stuff at the other store? I've been seeing it lately. Beatrice is walking by downtown and saw it and thought it looked really nice. So she might be setting some stuff up there now too. But she's not going to close the store down in Brighton Beach, but she is going to agree to not have any of the special dolls there. She thinks that would probably work.
I think that would be quite I think that would be agreeable.
Alright,
If it's allowed, I've been dealing ag damage.
Oh, good compliment. And that way,
That's the way it
she's
works.
had food
If you
business.
pardon me, if you pardon me, we're walking by you. He's kind of a big guy.
Of course, of course.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
Have us gonna activate awe once again. Hey, get
Is this
everybody's
something I'm
attention,
needed for,
please.
or?
I just want to get everybody's attention as we get to our next fight here, which is going to be Alicia Wallace of Clan Giovanni. Give it up for Alicia Wallace, everybody.
Yay!
And over in the
Little
other
puppet
corner,
hands
we've
clapping.
got from Clan Nosferatu, the guy whose flesh is falling off of his bones most of the time. It's the one.
Are you talking
and
to
only
her?
Marcus
Or are you talking to her?
Marvin.
Both.
All right, everybody. The rules once again are
Oh,
don't do any
don't talk
kind of
to her.
damage
She
that
gets
would,
really,
that
nervous.
could
She'll run
potentially
away.
kill a-
But I'm
kill a
Hanukkah.
character,
It's
no
nice
fire,
to
no
meet you.
sunlight, no anything like that.
Did you enjoy the fight?
If you feel like you are potentially going to fall
Oh,
into
yeah,
torpor,
it was really
then,
interesting
you
and
should
exhilarating, and it looked like someone needs to get their arm torn off, which is really nice and everything.
hopefully you have a way that someone can wake you up. And
Oh, by the way,
also
Lefty.
do anything that would
But did
potentially,
you enjoy the
bring to
fight?
Masquerade. Don't,
Oh, yeah, she
I'm
liked
only
it
saying that
too.
because you're Giovanni, you
Yeah.
guys do really, really weird stuff sometimes, but that's fine. It's all good. All right.
Yes,
go.
don't
So,
worry.
Lefty, I'm talking
going out
to the
today.
person on your hand, right?
Cool. Sounds good.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, also, the
And
why I
and,
wasn't
once
talking
again,
is,
if
for
you
some
prefer
reason, I
heals
have my
and keep on
Oculus
attacking,
set to
then
mute.
me and Danny DeVito will put you down. Hooray.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's probably
Yep,
why I
let's
was
get
doing
it
that.
started and go. Woo.
But
I'm
see,
glad
we
you were
did
able to
get
get
the
it out.
character.
I'm
Yeah.
calling
And I'm glad we were able to get my
12
character
to
in
initiative.
too, and we built him right.
A 9 to
Yay!
initiative, so you're first.
Oh.
I could have outlasted the prince in that fight.
Alright, so.
Good.
Hypothetically.
You did
I'm
good.
glad that these worked out for you.
How well you could dodge,
Yeah.
I think.
So.
No.
Now
yeah.
just do it
Wolf
then.
Claws doesn't affect
Presence-
my bite,
Presence
right?
deployment would
It
have been
doesn't make
helpful.
my bite aggravated.
Potentially,
It
but
could,
I mean,
well, okay, so if you're
Stupid
wolf,
will
one
to
bite is
survive.
good
The most-
in general.
I don't
But
have
Wolf Claws.
majesty. Yeah, hold on. Let me look up the fucking presence dots. Yeah. I
Or
do not
is
have
also
majesty.
helpful at 5. Do you have
I
a scary
could've,
face?
but
Do you know his name, by
I
the
do
way?
have, yes, I do have a
That
scary
is
face. I
Sammy.
do have a
That's
regular
all right.
masquerade.
Sammy. Oh, there's Sammy.
Spend one blood
Yeah.
and use a simple action to
Oh, he
activate
seems
your
like he
ability.
knows what he's
Huge
doing.
Fingernail
reach, and
sharpened,
they're using a
hardened,
bunch of
and
He
celebrity
definitely does
ingredients.
seem like a very competent fighter.
Slashing a
I
foe
was
with your
using
feral
celerity. He
claws
had no
inflicts
celerity,
aggravated
actually.
damage.
Oh, I meant for
So,
masquerade
So,
purposes.
I'm
I
getting
was
the
like,
impression
you know.
you've had a lot of things go
So,
wrong
yeah,
in your
yeah,
life,
yeah.
right? Hard life,
I mean, I'm
hard
just saying
stuff,
that I
things
can
like that.
do it without.
Yeah, you can say that.
Aggravated damage while you were in wolf.
That's cool.
Excellent.
That's very
Good.
cool. I believe it. That's
Good,
awesome.
good,
Ten's
good.
useless.
That means
I
he's
have
ready,
lessons,
right?
but
Mm-hmm.
I just don't seem to have a knack
that
for it.
in
Doing
mind,
such
Good.
Ready for what?
Easier.
Oh, you know,
Marcus
the
is
end.
going to open just with an overhand haymaker just to see how well Alicia dodges.
So are you with the Camarilla?
Oh, yes.
Throw in a
Mhm.
scissors.
I'm Hanukkah.
You
It's
just
nice to meet you.
crazy
Little
fortitude,
puppet
which
hand
I
sticks
think
out
was
to
the-
shake your
Yeah.
hand.
Like to retest that.
matter of
I
me
shake
being
the
able
puppet
to,
hand.
I would like to retest that.
I am a
This is what I'm
representative
saying
from
about
Miss
you.
Madame
I
Alexander.
particularly,
She's
I
a
think
doll
that they would be
maker.
very
She
valuable
makes
in
the
combat.
most
Damn,
beautiful
okay.
dolls you'll ever see. If you ever want to,
what's your dodge
you could
skill?
go to her
Cool.
store.
She
This
pulls
is
out
what
a
I was
little
saying,
teeny
you,
tiny
I would be
business
so
card and
up on a
hands it to
fight.
you.
I take the
My
card.
dodge pool is
Fortitude.
If you ever come by and
Thank you.
visit, you'll be able to see some of the most beautiful dolls.
You have
And
a
she's
ball
going to
for
have another
15.
location opening up soon
No,
in the
no,
Camarilla
Eli
area
does.
tour.
Eli is very
So,
durable. I was
you
mentioning
have
that.
a
This is
choice
why I
of two
told you
different
initially
places
he'd
to
be
focus
so
some beautiful
helpful in
artwork and
combat.
dolls and
Ah.
everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see the good work she does already.
That was some wolf claws.
So
Think
that
about
is
it.
definitely
Oh, she didn't bring a doll tonight. I don't know what you're talking
For a
about.
teacher for speed
Well, I
instead.
apologize.
So he can teach you
Oh,
durability and
that's
eventually
okay.
even an
I
animal
mean,
form.
I know that some people think that she looks a little weird with her eye and everything. They kind of look at that a little
Teach
bit
you
funny.
shadow.
But other than that, you know.
I think
No,
that is quite
the
fun.
beauty just makes you look doll-like.
Hard to fight in the dark.
1 second.
Oh wow,
Yes, yes.
He's flirting.
Or fight the
Oh,
dark,
that's
you know?
really kind of you.
Okay.
It's
but
really
unfortunately,
weird.
I have to turn that down. Already
And
with
for my simple
somebody,
action,
just so
I'm
you
going
know.
to move in closer so you
Oh,
get
of
back
course.
more.
I'm not surprised.
Oh no, I like this one. He's
And that'll
very
be your
nice.
turn.
Well, I wasn't saying anything against, you know, any of that.
I would like to use Dominate.
You know, it's just nice.
Oh.
Fuck.
You get it, right?
I get it.
What is your
Good, good, good. Because you know
the
you're still
command is
fancy and handsome
retreat.
and nice too.
And I will always
well,
enjoy
would you like to
being
willpower
with the both of you.
retest that?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Beatrice
Yes.
enjoys your company too. And she doesn't always get along with me, which of course you know.
I think I'm just.
You know, but it's fine. I was in the box for a couple of weeks, so I should be okay now.
I think I would be able to kind of deal with Dominate. I don't know, but I just kind of have that.
Shit.
I've been good at some kind of mental stuff like that. So. I think I'd be.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I just, I
And
don't know,
I'm
I've
not
just
gonna move
seen
because I will
so
not.
many things. I'm just
I
kind of.
can't go very far
above it. I don't
because of my flaw.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will lie.
Okay. Neither give us a
An iron heart.
Oh, luckily on my character sheet in and everything too now. That's great.
Oh, good.
Alright, so
Excellent.
we're on next round. Marcus.
Marcus throws down with another haymaker. Paper.
Beat each other up. Or don't.
Fuck.
Would you like to willpower retest that? Scissors.
That's a draw.
That's a draw, and your dodge is what again?
So is it dodge plus my defense? Is that what I'm?
Dodge plus
No,
physical.
It's
Dodge
your
plus
defense
physical.
11 is your defense pool. It's on your quick river.
Okay, then yeah, just 11.
So, in order to determine an exceptional success, I got a +5, and my hit's 15. Does that make it exceptional? Or is that only whenever you absolutely beat them?
That's only you have to beat them in every test unless you're using a weapon with brutal. So you don't do exceptional.
Gotcha.
You still do your 2 damage.
I'm glad I did not shoot you.
Yep.
I would have actually.
So you've taken 6
I'm a
damage
very
thus
good
far.
shot. And
Okay.
he's
You
AFK,
take
never mind.
2.
I'm surprised you didn't use
You're a
a
very
gun.
good shot. You can shoot things from a very far away.
Now it is Alicia's.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it. That's fair. I would have done more damage actually.
I assume this building is noise proof,
on my weapon,
so
isn't it?
Yeah,
You
that's
can't-
kind of.
you
I was
can-
worried
you can
about
use
that,
it.
so
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I just didn't.
You can use it. You just have to use a different gun. I'm gonna double check.
Is he not immune to it? Because he beat it, or is that on?
He
With
did
two
it
command
twice.
to hand, you could do like mesmerism too. Like there's a couple levels.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
you can use a different.
Like a more
I
complex
only have the
command.
command
like,
for.
See this battle.
See,
Oh.
I think that when it's in combat, I think you can use it. Yeah, and I'll double check. It's kind of weird. They changed 2 seconds to 5. One of the reasons I changed that stuff was so I can.
I mean, I could
really
hit
just
really
using
hard with Oh! I know what I'm gonna do! Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Soul's
no.
coming out.
Oh, I got it. I'm using my Path of the Graveborn, and I'm going to use a Blood Point and do Lord of the Flies.
Oh, fuck. What does this do?
Nice. It makes you like invisible.
I spend
Ranged
one blood
attacks?
point. I spend 1 blood point, and a swarm of bugs envelops me until the end of the next turn, obscuring me from my enemies.
I would mention it does not prevent you from being targeted with brawl attacks. Prevent you being targeted by
Ranged attacks.
firearms throwing or powers
does
that require
heal you,
gaze
I think.
focus. But yeah, it does heal you. but
Yes.
it does not prevent you from being attacked. And since it costs a point of blood, you may as well just spend the point of blood. Unless you just want to be intimidating and be like, look at me getting enveloped by flies, and have Marcus go, holy shit, what the fuck is that? Which is totally fair.
Alicia, the Lord of the Flies.
Shit, look at that.
Yes. I'm all about it.
If you wouldn't hurt a fly, you'd be perfectly safe. Covered in flies.
Alicia uses cooler looking
Sure, this
heal
is just
point
a.
of
This
damage.
is.
Damn Giovanni, always with her flair.
Oh yeah. Okay, so a swarm of flies comes out of everywhere and envelops
Can't just
Alicia,
feel like the rest of us.
completely covering her head to toe in flies and looking rather shocking and horrifying to everyone around.
Oh, cool!
Please.
It is rather strange.
This room isn't like.
All right.
Where the hell did those
now
come
we're on
from?
to our
That's
next round.
terrifying,
We're on to
but
our
at
next
the same time, holy shit.
So she's not a cloud of flies, she's just enveloped in flies, so it can still, like, crawl attack?
She is covered in
Bugs and flies.
Actually, you may choose what type of insects you summon. So, like Egyptian.
What kind of insects are they?
For scarabs, South American freshwaters could do black fly. Just worms.
Cover yourself in moths.
Butterflies.
I was gonna say it's either gonna be moths or something like that.
Yeah, I think moths would be metal as hell.
No, not the bees! Not the bees!
The moth over here is like fucking summons a bunch of moths that appear out of nowhere and envelop her head to toe, and she's now covered in moths. So you got now. What does Marcus do
I'm
now?
gonna go
Facing
back
the moth
on my thing today, but you're gonna come by later, right?
Of course.
Going to... I'm probably fucking myself with this.
Tell you what,
Marcus
we're
is
gonna
going
go
to
wait
surge
in the
forward into the moths
Elysium around the corner, right? And when you're ready, come get us, and then we'll go home together.
Sounds great.
I should have cracked it.
Sounds good. Alright. Well, I'll see you, and Beatrice will too.
Looks good against people who are durable.
In other words, I'm hopping off. I'm exhausted.
That's fair.
They can headbutt.
I now have you grappled.
If you want to run that as a scene, just message me.
That's up to.
If the conditions of the grapple allow for a restraint, then
I'm interested in them both.
Have a good night.
Eventually the boat.
And the boat, yeah. I'll talk to you more about that too.
I'm quite good at restraint,
Totally
trust
enjoy
me.
this at some point. I always keep trying to invite you.
How when you grapple to avoid a headbutt, it's called a hold face.
Okay, so
If
you
you,
grappled. You are now
if you look
grappled.
into the crippler cross face,
It's
you're
very
completely
it's
immune to
gross.
headbutt.
You've got
Wait,
wings
you're
fluttering
in the
around on
shape
your
of the
skin. It
cross
feels
face.
really gross and nasty.
Also,
Alright, what you doing?
a 4-clover block. So if you walk into a 4-clover leg lock, you're also unable to headbutt.
Or that, yeah, or.
Dominate, yield.
Okay, sounds good. I'm trying down.
Concede. You should say dominate, concede.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Damn,
you be like,
okay,
"Shut
this
up."
isn't good. Willpower. Paper.
Eat my
All right. So in the next round, are you gonna yield you're gonna yield in the next round. So you let go, and what do you do?
Yeah. Marcus lets go and, goes into flight form. And he turns into a giant bat.
Okay, cool.
That'd get bugs.
All right, I guess that calls that one here. The winner of this fight is Miss Alicia Wallace of Plan Giovanni.
Marcus flies into Havoc's face. He's not done yet.
you're gonna attack Havoc?
No, he's like flying around you, trying to signal stop. Hey, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. So Havoc gonna wait then. Never mind. Havoc won't say that unless you were clearly yielding. Never mind. Havoc won't say that. As you start flying around the bat.
Well, Jay said yield, so he let him go. That's yielding.
Yeah, so
It looks like a yield.
He let go. Yeah, so the command is yield, so you probably would want to signify that you're yielding. But some way.
Dominates a scary thing, but it's
You
used.
have been dominated to yield. And in fact, you must take the appropriate actions to yield for at least 3 rounds because she has the appropriate. Spend 3 rounds yielding instead of just 1.
Which is
That's
why
a whole
he's in flight
15
form, so
seconds.
he dodges better.
Okay. So you are yielding, yes.
Yep.
Okay. So Havoc
I'm
goes,
back in my real
alright.
body.
The winner of
Hello.
this fight, Alicia Wallace, the Clan
Like
Giovanni.
5 seconds, so you just have that stored in like a car somewhere?
Yeah, I put a
Give
wood
it
on
up.
it and I just haven't
Give
thrown
it
my
up,
cool's car.
everybody.
That's fair.
He doesn't say he's done fighting. He's just not. He's not throwing any punches currently.
That's what yielding means. Yielding is if you're yielding
That
the
is
fight.
what yielding means, yeah.
It's the the fight ends when one person yields.
You know when someone shouts, "I yield, I
Actually,
yield."
the terms. The terms
That
actually
means you
work
give
until
up.
Shout,
someone
I
gives
yield,
up.
I yield. He's not giving up.
Even if you were psychically compelled to yield, that's still yielding, you know?
Yeah. You were psychically compelled to yield, so you can protest about it in character though if you want to. So 3 rounds pass and Havoc is talking about blah blah blah. You can feel free to roleplay it out if you want to. No worries.
Yeah, Marcus
All right.
turns.
Good fight.
Marcus turns back into a person. What? What do you mean it's over? I'm not.
It looked to me like you were potentially dominated to yield the fight, and you yielded the fight. Is that correct?
I didn't yield the
Looks
fight.
it,
I
yes.
yielded for my attack.
Oh.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
he yielded.
I didn't fight her.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Concede. Concede is way better. Then he has to say, I concede.
You know
Say
what?
you concede.
I'm gonna. All right. You know what? I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it, and I guess we're gonna let the crowd let their approval or disapproval go. What do you think, crowd?
Okay, wait, so Marcus had Alicia grappled, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And Alicia told him to yield, right?
She says yield. He lets go. And so
He turns into a bat.
as an
and then-
ST, I'm gonna allow you to interpret yield as yielding the attack. I'm gonna allow that as ST. As Havoc is just like doing whatever. But Havoc can be like, okay, yeah, okay, all right, fine, fight's still going on. But yeah, as ST, I'll allow that interpretation. That's okay. So we're.
Well,
we're
even
back
if that's
into
just how
another round
I.
then.
Yeah.
And
we'll
for
get
the
back into
last 2
another round.
rounds, Marcus has been healing
So
with
Marcus,
blood.
so Marcus flies
I
around
assume you've
for 2
also
rounds.
been doing that.
So in that 2 rounds, are you doing anything in that 2 rounds? So in the first one he lets you go, and then he's just flying around for 2 rounds. We've been under the assumption he was yielding the fight.
Looking around, seeing he's clearly not yielding, at least in her interpretation. Can I
over there.
do a new dominate to change the word, or?
You can try and dominate him again for sure.
Alright. Concede.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pain.
All right.
Cheap boy.
We learned.
Scissors. Shit.
Apparently, I am at the same level of capability as a Catus,
Yeah, I think
which
she
is
might
kind
have
of
me
fun.
there. I only got it.
I mean, no offense by
So
that, obviously, you're very...
I'm gonna ask you about that politically.
Oh, it's mental?
Should I leave that out of my report or put it in to make you a
You should
man of
leave
the
that
people?
12.
That's a decent question.
I mean, yeah,
He may actually have you
it's a
beat
matter
him.
of you being able to take a
15.
punch, which is entirely
Hell
fair.
on the
It was
15.
in battle of basically luck and attrition.
Would you
Well,
like to
mildly
roll power to
attrition.
reach?
either.
I can
wouldn't
take
been
a
able
punch
to-
better than you can.
Yeah, but I can also just straight up heal most
That's
damage you
all
do to me
so off the
without
record.
too much resource use on my end.
Damn
So
it.
how do you end up
That's it.
winning?
So you guys concede.
We drew.
You must spend the next 3 rounds
Decided, hey,
conceding.
Oh, you drew.
we
That's
can't
true.
exactly
Drew.
do
Yeah,
much
right
to each
there.
other, so-
Okay, Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
once
okay.
again,
You had too much fortitude at each other, and so you just couldn't get through. Is that what happened?
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
All right.
Well done. Go, Giovanni.
Good job,
Alicia
Alicia.
Wallace.
At that point,
Alicia
there, the
Wallace,
fight was
winner of
just
the
getting
fight. Very
boring.
good. Very good. Very
Yeah.
good.
Never underestimated Giovanni.
I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good.
in character.
Yeah.
We're just doing it for fun, not a real fight. I
Kinda
hope my
expected
character
a
would
bit
just
more
keep
of a-
going until
of a
either
fight,
one of us
though.
would yield.
I'm not gonna try to
Cody,
fight
what's
you.
up?
I know you're gonna cream me.
Yeah, no.
But technically, being able
Oh
to keep
no, I am.
friends.
Havoc looks really beat up right now. He's like, you know
Dude.
what? Right now, probably not. But I mean, you know, it's all good.
Fair enough. You probably
Well,
still
someone
might
gives me
forward.
the
Yeah,
I
it's
would never
very
go
tough.
again with anyone.
It's a good fight.
Yeah, well,
it's a
I'm-
good fight.
I can see that.
I think
Don't
me
know
and
what
Danny
it's
really
like.
like.
I would have lost that
really
so
is
quick.
a example of the
Yeah,
age-old
you were smart, though.
techniques versus elder powers argument of which is better, which is we beat the shit out of
Yeah.
each other really hard.
Oh, what kind
I don't
of
normally do
techniques
this.
did he have, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, he's got ones that like make his skin really thick and hard to hit. So I was
okay.
dealing out the damage. He was just ignoring most of it. So pretty solid.
That's
Tanky
impressive.
bastard.
Gotta give you.
Pretty solid.
Some fisticuffs if someone really wants in, but I'm not a normal combatant type. And if someone wanted to try it, I'd be happy to if they really wanted.
Does Alex have the gun and armor? Because we were gonna talk about that.
I'm willing to go again.
Because the Azerial thing.
So I was
I think. Are you asking me? I had something
I'm,
out of character.
I'm trying to ask Toast if Alex would have.
No, unfortunately, no. Just
No?
because we haven't resolved it yet. We got that is something I gotta ask about. So
Okay.
find out.
Well,
That-
if anybody
that
has any
determines.
blood
Heal
packs,
at
I'm
this point.
ready for another round.
gonna heal by this
At
point.
least he didn't touch
Do you
me.
have any idea how much? Did you hit me for? Was I at 5 or past 5 for damage?
I dealt 5 damage
I think
to you, yes.
I could probably
Okay.
do another round. I'm low on blood, but I think I probably do another round.
Yeah.
I'll do another round. I'll spend 5 blood to heal.
I would love to fight Havoc, but at the same time, Havoc would school me. I'd be down to fight Domino, though.
I mean,
I would fight anyone. I'm happy
Havoc.
to.
So, well,
Oh god, I'll...
Can I
You don't need a
mention
specific
introduction
blood
for my
type, do
non-allied
you?
comrade?
Right now.
Yeah.
Same.
Let me
I
just,
can't cart a bunch of blood over here, but if you want to, like, you have to make a trip back to Isabella's where
I have
No,
two
no,
creations of
I'm
mine
good
that
at the moment.
have their own blood that pumps. I can easily get
Oh
you some blood.
no, that's okay. I can stay within limit and be okay. I got a lot of
Drink
blood.
responsibly,
I do have a lot
you know?
of blood, so drink responsibly, exactly. So.
So what are the rules exactly? I'm
Domino,
sorry, I'm a little late.
Marcus?
Oh
Are
yeah.
we
So you don't do any
initiating this?
don't do any kind of damage that would be considered lethal to kindred. No fire, no sunlight, nothing that makes anybody's skin sizzle. If you think the person, if you
Yes,
get the
sorry,
idea
I
the
was
person's
muted.
probably
Yes,
gonna
we are
drop,
officiating this.
Like they look really, really bad. Probably don't
Alrighty.
keep attacking them. Give them the opportunity to yield.
Okay.
If they yield, don't continue attacking them. If you keep attacking them after they yield, then everybody beats the shit out of you. Which no one's done so far, but I want to bring that up.
Sounds good enough.
Don't. Oh, and no.
Hits Marcus with the scythe.
Frenzies. Some people can control their frenzies in ways that are acceptable. No one controlled frenzy. So, like,
Alright.
Mr. DeVite over here has the ability to control
Yeah, now
his
we're smoking
frenzy in a way that I
those.
cannot. But like,
Yeah.
I couldn't
Oh,
do it with
oh,
frenzy.
I was doing that entire. I just forgot I had that toggle on.
Animalism,
rules.
I believe the discipline
I think we're gonna fight. I think
like
we're
Bono
gonna
wants to
fight, I
fight.
guess. So, yeah. I'm
wanna
gonna
fight?
turn into Tenebration
Oh, I think she
5
wants to
Shadow
fight
form with 2
Marcus.
glowing red eyes. So I have 2 glowing red eyes, and I'm the human form of a shadow. I also initiate shadow play over those eyes, increasing their intimidation.
Oh.
That is fine.
Hey, that's
Marcus like
sexy.
rubs his shoulder.
Alright.
Shit.
Interesting.
You gotta do
This better not be
introductions, or
another
we're just going
mental
into
fight.
this?
You ever seen a vampire shit
Mike?
their pants before?
To be you into submission. I will not use my mental powers. I promise to be you into submission. But I am gonna bring my bag with me if that's okay by you.
I'm scared of
It's
what's
designer, I
inside.
assure you. It's empty. It's empty. You'll be in the bag.
Oh, well.
I
that's-
take out a normal bag. It's a big duffel bag about your size. I set it on the ground. Well, actually, I can't even touch it. I'm shadow, so I know it's right over here.
Fortitude
This is
5,
gonna
you
hurt.
deal no
If you're
damage,
using
right?
obtenebration level 4, you can definitely touch things unless you're.
No, it's 5. I can't touch it. I'm doing 5 with my eyes glowing.
Tenebrous form.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in Tenebrous.
Okay, so you don't have a human-looking form now. You're just
You would
you're
ignore
just a
Yeah,
shadowy
I
creature
do.
with
yeah,
eyes.
I would
Yeah,
need to
it's
have
the
more
shadowy
posts to be able to
little
damage
eyes,
you.
yeah.
But if you had Fortitude 5.
Now, question: is
only at
property
5?
damage
No
allowed?
exception? Oh yeah, I guess you can't. Draft or anything like that. Yeah.
So
I don't
long as
have
it
that
doesn't
now. I
break
mean,
the
I could
walls
get it,
and
I
send you
think.
crashing outside onto the street. I assume.
You can interact with and touch solid objects. You cannot pass through. You cannot pass through. But you can interact with and touch solid objects.
Hold on, let
Touching
me
another
pull up my.
another character.
Yeah, no,
or
I just
someone
had to
may require a roll attack. You
re-join
may-
myself.
You may do that.
Let's see. Character sheet.
Which one?
Ooh, many dots.
In
Oh, with Option
Tenebrous
5?
form, you may yeah.
No,
in
no, no,
Option 5,
I'm
you may
in 5.
interact
The
with-
5th one? Okay.
Yeah, you're in fact you may. Okay, I'm just gonna read this out just for clarity here. So you can be injured by non-physical attacks. You can be harmed by flaming weapons. Blah blah. Okay, each 1 point. Blah. Okay, you are not truly while in Tenebrous form. You are not truly intangible. You're
Damn
capable of slipping through small openings under doors, oozing through holes. You cannot pass through solid objects. You can move at normal speed.
I would need to
Don't take damage from
get
falling
rid of
along
either
this form. You
Iron
can
Heart
be
or my
touched
Code
if
of
an
Honor,
individual
and I'm
passes
not
their hand
particularly
through your
privy to
form.
losing
You
each.
may touch other characters by extending a shadowy
Oh,
limb
for
or
what?
slithering against them. Touching or being touched may require
Burning
a roll
Wrath.
attack. So
I can
to me,
you know,
I'm on
turn my
that
hands
interprets
on
to me as
aggravated
that you
damage.
can
But then
interact
again,
with
I would also
objects
be having to deal
because,
aggravated damage, which is I can't do it.
I mean, my next step is so many arms, so I'm gonna summon a bunch of
If
arms
I
as many
needed
as
to
I can.
like actually kill
around
you,
me,
I would just
and
shoot
then I'm
you.
gonna
This gun
pick up my
deals
bag.
4 damage.
Oh yeah.
Pick up
Let's fight.
incendiary ammunition, and that's 4 ammo.
Marcus
Came to watch the
holds
fights.
his hands out and they explode forward with several bony claws.
Well, now that I know what's going on, I guess, yeah, I guess I'll watch the
I
fights.
don't think you can make brawl attacks. in, like,
The
Tenebrous form.
shadowy
You can have
thing
your arms
over there is Domina, by the way.
My arms
It
are
says
dying
when you're
too.
touching or being touched.
Interesting.
May require a brawl. It says you can make brawl attacks while you're in Tenebrous form.
Yeah, but
It says it in there.
I just won't take
weird.
damage, so I'll be
My
attacked.
mistake?
I
I
will
think
take damage.
it may be one of those
Right.
PNS things.
No,
Or it's like so you can do
Yeah,
that.
fair enough. Okay.
Character,
Yeah.
but like that. I don't. I think that's a misinterpretation.
It,
isn't it?
no, it's like so you could use thaumaturgy, right? So say you're gonna touch a shadow and make it burn its blood or deal it damage. You can clear the flames and touch the shadow or something. But I'm not gonna take physical damage from it.
So who's all fought and won so far?
Punch me and punch me. I can't get away.
Let's see. Havoc fought Devite. Devite won.
Unless it's fire or something. that's all
The
burning. I don't
Prince
take damage.
fought Sammy, who is that caitiff right by Jim. And they draw. They drew.
Or magical attack.
I believe Marcus fought Alicia,
It's too fast to do like actual damage.
and Alicia won. And now, since Marcus lost through the use of domination, they can still go for another fight if they wish. They're going to attempt to fight Domina.
You cannot spend blood, activate powers, or physically attack. It says you cannot physically attack in Tenebrous form. It says
I'm
right there.
sorry.
So,
I think a fight that way was
you
cheap.
can still control your arms. Your arms can
Well,
still attack.
that would be the only way I would be able to fight any of you currently. So,
Yeah, and your arms can attack as well.
Yeah, magic's a bit too powerful for this kind of rule set.
even my non-magical currently,
What?
even my non-magic currently.
Yes, you can dominate in arms. You just can't attack yourself.
How
That's true.
exactly?
So you're good.
And
May I ask?
Sammy's paying attention to the fight. They're not seeing us. Oh, never. And then they turn away. Hi.
Okay.
I'm not good at fighting, so I have
So,
one.
like, if you have a type-based power, that's weird. But you can't use powers until okay. Right. So like if you have a dominate power that lets you touch people instead of make eye contact.
As far as I know, he reaches into the right side of his jacket for once and pulls out a small vial of green liquid. I have a few of these on this side of the jacket.
Oh. What do they do?
Oh, it's just acid.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
It kind of melts and all of that. It's a bit hard on.
No, I get that.
It's a bit hard on people.
Yeah, you know,
What kind of
acid?
acid?
I didn't think about jumping in
Uh,
myself, but like there's
something that I've diluted down to make it truly, you know, something that could still.
Well, but not like eat through the glass it's contained in.
Yes. Oh, I could also perhaps perfect glass.
How are you?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
okay.
I know a few things.
Challenge for that.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Here to watch the fights?
What is it?
Earlier with Lefty.
No, that's what's happening.
I did
you know.
actually change the word on the bag, and it's on my sheet.
Oh, Dominant's gonna wipe the floor with him. There's no point.
Yeah, 100%. Open up another source book.
I'm not sure I'd go against Domina.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Oh, sure, she may win.
I'm not. I can.
How she win makes it fun.
There's Syria 4. Yeah, it's with their Syria 4.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. The Marcus knows he's getting into. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it's out of the name. I don't have any cool dreaming powers. I only have
he's spiky, that
yeah,
boy.
so I put it on a duffel bag.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't completely understand how obtenebration works, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions about there. Whether I could, you know, how I'd fare either. I don't know.
I've seen arms like that before rip a dozen dudes apart.
Well, yeah, but then I'm gonna smash you around with my arms. So
And I've seen other guys walk into a wall and
Oh, that's how it works. It's
by your magic murder bag.
That's it's a crowd control power. That's you know, that's how it works.
Yeah,
I know that much. I don't know how the like the minutia. Yeah.
So you haven't fought anyone yet?
I have a feeling I'm not going to get
Nah, I haven't found anyone yet. Nope.
The test is whether or not he is.
Can't say that I have.
When he touches it, it doesn't prevent him from attacking it, but it means.
You're gonna cream me, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much necromancy I use.
Yep. So supernatural creatures must make a static mental.
But it'd be a hard fight, that's for sure.
Or suffer a similar effect. But that
I think it'd be fun.
He touches it. So.
If you want to go,
like Majesty up or something.
that's what you know.
Nope.
He is able to attack.
Oh, yeah, I'm too shy.
Sounds good.
Are you preventing him from
I
attacking
like
it,
to
or are you going
play
to
it close to the chest.
Oh no, I will not prevent him. I doubt I
Everybody
could.
knows how I can fight. Well,
Eleanor's got a lot more. She's packing a lot more skills than you might think.
Oh, I'm not doubting
It
her.
would
I'm just
be-
saying I
I'm
don't
not a combatant.
have an interest in
Mhm.
showing anybody what I'm
you're going to
capable
do,
of.
give me a mental plus willpower.
That's probably pretty smart.
Mystery of the world.
People, yeah, a lot of the people here have already seen. Jim's definitely seen what I'm capable of, and like Marcus was there too in the fight.
I
So,
assume does not beat
you know,
our
only fight I've ever been in, but I felt like I had to be there. You know, I know I had the option to take a lot of hits that would kill a lot more than Carl. So, and you know, if I hadn't been there, then the Giovanni would have taken possession of the thing afterward, and that would have been a lot messier. And who knows? Petrarca might have gotten killed. Other people might have gotten killed. I don't know. You never know.
Well, I'm gonna attack him with my
You cannot. You took your simple action to clear the distance.
No.
And then you took your standard to attack, so you are right next to her at this point at the end of your action. So.
All right.
I'll have the 3 arms attack and grapple him.
Sounds good.
So is that 3
The 2
tests?
challenges, or how does that work?
I'm just gonna grab it real quick here. I'm pretty sure it's still 1 test.
It's an independent arm. I think it says with their own traits, like a retainer.
If it's 3 tests, that shit's broken.
Well, no, it's. I mean, it won't be anyway because you have a maximum number of things you can target it.
Gotta look at my own character sheet.
Still, that's 2 physical tests.
out of one
Pretty
turn,
sweet.
which is pretty ridiculous.
Just because weapons aren't
And when you're really good with Sombra on like B, you get to add your poems and stuff, it gets insane.
Okay. So what? So if you have 3 arms, you can target him with up to 2 of those arms.
The
because he can only
problem
be targeted by
is
2 physical attacks
I
per
don't
act.
have any weapons.
The other one can provide a +1 bonus to one of the other arms. It'll be 2 separate attacks.
Well, okay.
this'll
Well,
be fun.
maybe you should borrow some from somebody.
You would like? Would you like?
Are you better
does
with?
that work
Are
for
you
you?
better
Or-
with?
or you could just have
I'm
another
surprised you
arm
have
that's
any
just
weapons.
like hanging out.
Well, those
too.
are just my arms actions, and then my
Yeah,
my
anything.
action
I'll tell you what.
is going to be to dominate him to stand still
I
for it while
take
they
a
grapple
combat
him.
knife from one of my guys.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
It's deadly and
All right.
concealable.
So let's do the grapple
Same
test
knife
first.
I have.
As physical,
So-
we do physical and then mental. So
Can't, like,
I'll go ahead
I
and
can't,
I'll
like,
go ahead and swing
okay.
for the arms here. So arm 1 is throwing rock.
Fuck. Okay. Real
You get a
willpower in that.
retest.
Yep.
Okay. Paper. All right. Arm 2.
All right,
Arm
second
2 is
arm.
throwing scissors.
Scissors. I am
You'll definitely beat the
pulling
arms.
nothing.
Yeah, you beat the arms. You beat the arms.
Okay.
Arms calling 8.
Calling you nothing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, strength 10.
Okay, cool.
And,
then we've got
I guess that
so then we have mental.
Oh, I still have my
To
status
dominate-
ban?
Yeah. Dominate him to stand still
Damn.
until the
Yeah.
arms get all their tentacles
There
around
has
you.
been 2 out of characters. If there's been 2
And I'll do
games,
mesmerism.
have 2 full games, your status ban would be gone. But I don't know. Has been 2 games since it happened.
Would you even get it?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Wrong button.
Yes, your status ban is gone.
Okay, cool.
I gave it to her.
I'm going to spend my second to
right,
last
for the thing,
willpower
I
on
remember.
that. If
Oh,
I
can
can
you spend
willpower
multiple
retest,
around?
can I?
Well, if everyone else is forgotten, then I guess I could just go home. No, I'm joking.
I'm sorry.
Can you spend multiple
Just like
willpower around? Can you spend multiple willpower
Yes,
around?
She
you can.
laughs,
You can
grabs the
spend
strap from the
multiple
back of her
attacks.
shirt, turns her back around.
All right. That's not it. Second to last willpower. Rock.
Throw again that too.
Moment of truth.
Hey! Oh, Marcus, so fucked.
Twice.
Get in the bag.
Oh man.
How
Okay,
is
so what's your
it
command?
fair that they can use magic?
Get in the bag, Debbie!
It is
Yeah.
sad for Marcus because he's getting whooped
So
with
now I'm going to wrap him with
abilities
my tentacles,
twice in a
getting a firm
row.
grapple.
I've seen enough hentai to know where
so
this is
what
going.
was your command first?
Stand still until my
I'm sorry, I
tentacles
gotta
get
shoot
all
you
their
for
arms
that.
around you. Fight back.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Alright,
line
so-
this up real quick.
So for the next
Yeah.
3 rounds,
He destroyed the
I don't
bag.
think
do
you.
that.
I don't think you can give a command that endangers somebody with dominate. In the rules of dominate, you
Ooh.
can't give a command that actually endangers somebody.
I don't think
Like
so
you could
either.
you
That's
could
what
tell
I was-
him like if
Okay,
you look at
that's
the
fair.
basic the start of it, right? So you could make him like concede or run away or something, but you can't make him actually do something
Right.
that will lead to him being hurt or the dominate doesn't work.
I'll make him close his eyes, so then he'd be blind at least for a moment.
If you're banking him blind to because that will endanger him. Tell you what, that's just me. If you want to look at the front part of the dominate,
I
it
can tell him,
explains
like...
it explains in detail
Yeah.
like the right.
So,
you
okay,
can't
so-
like explicitly command somebody in a combat
To be
in a way
fair,
that will like,
it
lead
was
to them
ruled
getting
out
hurt.
on my
You can
end.
make them
So it
leave
says-
or
so it
concede.
says- yeah.
Right.
So I'm just gonna read what it says here in the text and let me know if this changed your mind. It says dominate cannot be used to
Right.
force a target to do something directly self-destructive, such as shoot yourself in the foot, which will automatically fail. However, the dominate user can issue
Right.
orders that are not automatically harmful, but may lead to a dangerous situation, such as asking someone to shoot into a group of police
Okay.
officers, which would
Oh.
almost certainly lead to trouble and
Yeah.
possibly get the target harmed, but not as directly self-destructive.
So
let my
I
sweet
don't
arms
think
see the audio.
close your eyes would.
No, let my sweet arms give you a hot and red. And
Yeah.
they're not dealing damage yet, let them see the audio.
So it says the dominate
Yeah,
breaks
I think that
before
first one would
the
fly.
orders become
Let her give you a
directly
hug.
harmful.
Come on, man.
So, and we can chat about this later for later rulings. I'm gonna rule that,
Yeah.
that standstill
Oh,
while
yeah,
the
I mean, you're
tentacles
right in
wrap around
combat,
you
so it's up to you.
is not directly
Yep.
is not
Yeah,
directly
yeah,
harmful.
I think-
Fair enough.
if
I
they
think that
do
works.
any damage to him, it will immediately break the
Right.
dominate. So in that 3 rounds, if he
110%.
takes any damage.
110%. I am 110% agree.
Yeah.
And then we'll get a full rolling for the future.
So my tentacles would start wrapping around you, and I'm gonna take my time with it because I have 3 rounds. I'm gonna really hem it up and like walk around you.
All right.
Well, this is just embarrassing.
So at the end
So
of that
for
3 rounds,
You chose us.
What are you doing at the end of the rounds is the other question.
I'm Sue.
You may do
I'm
other
Sue.
things.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Fine. Please, go ahead.
So standstill doesn't also include my
Does not.
arms, right?
It is a standstill. I would say you gotta stay still. So but you could do things that don't require you to move, like spending blood or activating powers that are like I feel like you could do that. But moving your arms, I would say you probably cannot.
Stand still and my arms wrap around you and stuff. Yeah.
No, I'd argue that standing still means you don't move your legs. You move your arms around,
Yeah,
but you're like not moving. You're
That's
standing
what I
still.
was hoping, but the ST begs to differ.
Yeah, I'm a rule standstill means you're trying not to move, including your arms. But you can do anything that does not require you to move, like anything else.
Go like one of your forms or something, or
Yeah, and switching to
using
an
mental
animal form
powers,
is like the only
using
thing I can think.
social powers, whatever. Switching to an animal form, an animal form is a tough one.
Someone needs to teach Marcus Dominate.
I'm on round 2 though.
Let me.
I'm gonna say no on that animal form.
No, yeah, I guess we
Let me
should come
see
up if we're gonna fight.
This will do anything.
Are we gonna come to an arrangement where we're not using dominate on each other, or how's that work?
Marcus is going.
No, I mean we could try, but you know that would just end up.
Tell
you what, I'll
Marcus is going to bark as the arms snake around his body, and cast beckoning to try and
Oh,
attract
nice.
large dogs to
I
his
think
area.
Dominate is a good way to.
Eli's dogs.
Alright, well then,
Animalism 2.
Out of character, Alex is still gonna be here in case somebody does go into torpor, but I'm tired, so
Good night.
I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep.
Good night.
Okay. So this is the thing with the dogs.
I forgot that I was streaming, to be quite honest. But I hope you enjoyed. Good night, everyone. Sleep nice.